Wall got me going bam, 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 bam. I don't fit in, I stand out. I spread my wings, I branch out. I'm happening, Blair. I'm going bam, bam. Yeah, I don't think like you do. I'm too different, boo-boo. They used to think I'm cuckoo. I threw my face on YouTube. 420, more money. Proper better rapper than you, Cotty or Sonny. Hit the ground like a brown horse running. Why these other motherfuckers sound so funny? I was the first to high five. Swerving, bumping the curb when I drive. Now the pole go search on my ride. So bright, no whip on the surf could I hide. And why would I want to? There's fondue on my pontoon. That whiskey is a monsoon. I party like a blonde dude. So many women like 7 to a friend. All the hard work got them knowing who I am. We can take a picture, get a camera, do a friend. Everybody know I got them going, boom. Damn it, all the models going empty all again. Seems to me that easily I'm spending all the rent. We can take a ride, can I go again? Everybody know I got them going, bam. I don't fit in, I stand out. I spread my wings, I branch out. I'm happening, player, I'm going ham. Yeah! Came illin', my lane game killin'. Can't get the game, got the same dang feelin'. Ain't pillin', chain chillin'. Came with a Jameson, ain't it a given? Ooh, I'm colossal. Every cop think I'm hostile. Mazel top, I'm a gompo. Gotta let my cock go like a Mr. Macho. Ooh, yeah, there go the gospel. I don't fit in, I stand out. That's why I throw my hands out. I'm happy, player. I'm going bam, boom. There's a hole in my wall, so I let them all look. Naked as a jaybird, stiff as a book. I ain't got nothing to hide on my boat. That's why haters are probably all shook. I'm stunting, I'm cheesing. There's no one on my level. Iguanas, Jamaicans. There's women on my pillow. There's peacocks in my kitchen. My shoes are made of diamonds. I'm sticking out, I'm living. Check my game, check my game, I need some trouble.
Oh boy, sorry about that. Oh, last minute had to do something, had to get stuff done. It's casino day. I kind of forgot to put it in the title. Yes, slots baby. All of the Gamblos are live. Gamblor. How you doing? Dugio redeemed wings. Superman was first. How's everybody doing? It's Thursday. Jason, what's up? The week flew by. Yeah. I'm here to help with that. I think you know, wherever I fall on the spectrum, my brain needs something to like keep me occupied so that I don't think about what I'm doing. Like my brain needs to be thinking about multiple things at the same time. If I'm just given one task to do, I go crazy. It's weird. So I can't go to sleep unless I'm watching something. I literally fall asleep watching something on my phone every single night. I can't, what's something you just said? Oh yeah, like working. When I was working and I was chained to a computer 8 hours a day, like working an office job, I needed something else on the screen or on my other monitor to be going in the background. When I go walk Neo, I'm listening to podcasts. When I'm working out, I'm listening to podcasts, music, whatever. When I'm, you know, I'm always doing something while I'm doing something. If I'm cleaning the house, I can't just vacuum and do house shit unless I'm listening to a podcast. That just listening to the podcast makes me totally distracted and makes me forget the shitty thing that I'm doing. I hate going to the gym. Working out sucks. Picking up heavy objects and over, it's so fucking boring. People tell me, like running, I always run on a treadmill. Why? Because there's a TV in front of me usually, and I can pretend like I'm not running on a treadmill. I can just lose myself in whatever I'm watching, hopefully, if it's interesting enough. People are like, run outside. Running outside's way better. What? No, because I'm just like running outside. Now I've got to think like there's stuff around me, traffic, whatever, but I'm just running. Like, ugh. I'd rather be distracted while I'm doing something to forget that I'm doing that thing. You know what I mean? So week flew by. Hopefully, that's because I'm distracting you while you're working and making the time go faster. It's a universal trick. All right. Starting the Diablo season again? Holy shit, dude. What the hell? Another season. Holy crap. Blue or green spells. Let's cycle that. 45 creatures. Ugh. Okay, you know what? We might have to switch it up. I've been playing a lot of Omni. I could play the Artifacts deck. I found the Blue-White Artifacts deck to be really fun. Could give it a little jam here. Yeah, it was definitely sweet. I don't think... Well, you know what? Let's see. I think, was it Gabe? Gabe Nassif was playing a lot of this deck. He thinks this deck is kind of tier 1 or something, or close to tier 1. Yeah, he only had a 54% win rate in 9 matches here. Is he playing? Oh, he's playing best of 3. Yeah, okay. Thousand Moons, Simpson. His list looks exactly like the one I'm playing. This is the list I played last time when I touched Artifacts. 1 Fomori Vault, 2 Kayla's Restoration. Let me see, this is Gabe's latest list. Yeah, it's basically exactly the same as what I was playing. Filigree Silex in the sideboard, High Noons. I could try this. Mess with that again? I don't know. Or should I just play Omni? What do you guys think? Anybody, whoever wants to chime in, you can decide what we play next. Yeah, I don't know. His list is exactly the same as mine, right? Let me just see. He's playing 24 land. Yeah, I think mine was exactly the same. So, should we jam it? Artifacts? Done. Let me just change this so my standard, or so my sideboard looks like it actually matches the deck and doesn't show up in red. Okay, I can delete his list, I think. Sure, jam some artifacts here, change it up. And then we will go back to Omni at some point. But yesterday, man, just the variance was not going our way and just losing a bunch of matches. I made a couple dumb mistakes too, but just losing a bunch of matches to random, yeah, like Mana Screw mulling to 4, you know, mulling to 5 or 6 every game. You can get out of those with Omni, but, you know, then you don't draw well, and it's like, oh, god damn it. This is rough. This was a Surveil land, I could see it, but Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Let's see how this goes. I'm expecting to die very quickly here. Sure. Hand's pretty duress-proof. All I have is 1 card. I love it. This is why the mono-black deck sucks. And playing 12 discard spells in your deck sucks. It's not a good thing. Oops, you can't get this off the board. I win. Oh, and then there's the United Battlefront. Totally safe from any discard effect. Sitting on the top of my deck. Beautiful. Boop. Oh, GG. Just scoop. This is over. I'll take the snare. Double trigger these Simpsons. Skadonk. Woo! Put 18 power on the battlefield. Ooh! Mono black. I kept a 6-land hand. That's how Simpson is so ridiculous. I just top decked a Simpson and that was it. The rest is history. Scry 2, fixed my next draw, and then went off. Oh no. Nasty. Mulligan to 6, keep the 6-lander. Keep the 5. I mulled to 6 and I kept a 5-land 1-spell hand, right? Mono black gets... Ugh. Okay, D-stroke negate. Negate is good. I think Get Lost is good here. And nothing else? I don't think I want lockdowns, not against them. So what am I ditching here? Big expensive stuff is kind of bad because it's never going to be... well, I don't know. I mean, I could top deck it later in the game. Kayla's Reconstruction, like a card like this... I mean, it's eminently duressable, but at the same time, if I resolve this against a resource-starved deck like Mono Black, like, they don't have any way to recoup card advantage except one card in their deck, right? So if I can just get a 3-for-1 or a 2-for-1 or whatever, suddenly I'm just like pulling really far ahead of them, right? Like if Braided Net ever flips and I draw a bunch of cards, or if this goes off, or even just Battlefront, that's probably too much card advantage, right? Spring-loaded? How many creatures do they have? I don't even know how good this is. I imagine they're going to bring in some aggressive cards against me. Cryptic Coat. I'll cut one coat. I don't know. Candy Trail is so meh. Thousand Moon Smithy. I mean, if any of these things go off, we win. They can't interact with any of these artifacts once they hit the battlefield. So, maybe I'll just cut a Bricks here. Okay, sure. I don't know. I'm shaving 1-1-1-1. Helena, how you doing? Artifact deck card, what's up? Might have a shot to honestly be an underdog. I agree. Yep, exactly. Nobody's playing a Braid. Nobody's playing Brother Zen. The blue-red Izzet decks had a Braid in them when that deck first started to show up on the MTGO challenges. And very quickly they ditched it as the deck got honed and like the best version of the deck kind of started to coalesce and come together. People left a Braid behind. That was the only card I saw people playing. Yeah, no tier 1 deck plays any serious artifact hate. So you're right. This is definitely a sleeper deck, but it's a very difficult deck to pin down in terms of where it sits in the metagame ladder, right? There's not enough data, not enough players are playing it, not enough people are working on it seriously, or if they are, they're not posting their results anywhere. So it's hard to give it credit. It's hard to like believe it and be like, believe in it and say like, yeah, this is a real deck. Like I just, there's not enough data to say that, right? It could be, yeah, for sure. I think it's a hard deck to put together in real life as well. Again, if you're talking about competing in a regional championship, which is why, you know, I'm playing a lot of standard these days, I want to, you know, prepare for the paper metagame. And I think, first of all, this kind of a deck isn't going to be common in that kind of environment. Doesn't really matter what I go with here. I mean, it's just Iron Crag. No reason to play Surveil Land, keep this, do anything else. Now I can just either slam Thousand Moon next turn. They have to make me discard again. Yeah, that has to take Thousand Moon. And then if Thousand... Oh, they're going to let me have Thousand Moon Smithy? Okay. Deal. Chunky Boy on the battlefield. Next turn we've got the Coat plus activate Coat. I like that Soulstone Sanctuary. That's awesome art. Let me think. Thousand Moon says tap how many artifacts? 5? I can't double artifact here. I think I'm just going to go Cryptic Pass. I've got to be a little bit careful here. Why did this go to 5? Artifacts and creatures. Oh, wow. That's not like the Simpson token, is it? Okay. Sure. Block. Okay, they trade. Deal. Don't have much over here. And now every discard spell they draw is dead. Stone Brain? They're going to take my Simpson? I don't think that's good enough, homie. What is this? A Plains. Good. Don't need that. Get lost. Okay. And they can Stone Brain my Simpson. They're going to take their whole turn off here, so they spend 2 turns doing this and a card out of their hand. And I didn't see a Simpson this game, so it didn't affect the game at all. Thousand Moon Smithy flipping is basically the same thing. We're just going to pump out an army of dudes, hopefully. Let's see. Worst matchup is probably Omni. Yeah. And yeah, Flanker's pretty good there. I mean, High Noon is in the sideboard as well, which helps. You could even play a Rip or something. Okay, let's bounce. Yeah, I mean, it'll give you help, but like solve, yeah, you're not really gonna make it like a super positive matchup or anything. I think that's, yeah, not what Cart's saying, but it'll give you some definite sideboard help, which I think he's right that this deck does need. I don't think this deck can kill Omni. Game 1, you're like probably 10% to win the match, to win the game. And then game 2 and 3, depending on the sideboard cards, yeah, you have to hope to draw them. You have to hope to find, because this deck doesn't play a lot of filtering. Remember, it's got Candy Trail. I guess you keep that in post board. So I'm actually going to do this, and with the trigger on the stack still, I'm just going to flash in Saw Blades. And they take nothing. Now I have 5 oh no, I have 4 artifacts. These, yeah, what am I saying? So I have 4 artifacts. I'm getting closer to flipping Thousand Moon by doing that. And they've got 1 mana left. Shelly on top. We rip a Perilous Snare for that. Oh, artifacts or creatures. Oh, great. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, punch them in the face. I have an artifact in my yard. I think I will flip the Saw Blades here. And then end step I can bounce Cryptic. Just eat Repurposing Bay. Okay, pass. Looking pretty good here. With Barracks now, Barracks of the 1,000, every time I play an artifact with this, right, I get a, yeah, token, XX token. So we're just going to snare that. Oh, oops, forgot to bounce my Cryptic. Oh, and there's Kayla's Reconstruction. I think this game's over. Didn't even need to bounce Cryptic. Good night. Good night. Alright. Artifacts. Let's ride artifacts to Mythic. Always choose no. Let's get the bets up. It's casino day. Woo! Roulette! How do you spell roulette? There we go. Yay! Winning 1,000 wings. Slots? Slots constantly eludes me. Eludes me. Will we win this match with constructs? Hopkins, how you doing? I'm gonna bet no, 10k. Nine Scar, how you doing? I owe you a couple of raids, man. Thank you for the last couple of raids. Good morning. How's life? Henlo. That's what dialect is that? Henlo. You're from like Southern California. Is that a regional dialect? We call it just the autocorrect made a mistake, right? But I like to think it's a new word that I've never heard of before. Henlo. It's like hello, but if you're from this area, they say henlo. Like Bing Bong or something if you're from where, Long Island, is that where that's from? Ugh. This is ugly, but I think I can keep it. I mean, Braided Net buys us so much time. If I get to turn 4, I don't know. I don't know what I'm playing against here. This is a new match. So if I'm playing against a really low to the ground aggressive deck, I could be in deep shit. I really need to find a 3rd land by turn 3, but let's give it a shot. You were born in Southern California? I'm a genius. I don't know. I guess I could tell immediately. When you said Henlo, I'm like, he's from Orange County. I don't know what the counties or whatever are called, but Southern California is a big area. No. This is Artifacts, MTG. And actually, this is a really good deck. The Artifacts deck. This was my, like, second choice, actually. You know, Cart was just mentioning, and I think I might agree. I just don't know how much I agree. I agree to some extent that it is a very powerful under-the-radar deck that not many decks have any game plan against. Like, there's most of the Tier 1 decks in Standard have no way to stop a bunch of artifacts. Like, they're literally playing 0 artifact removal. Some, like, my Omniscience list was playing 1 Disenchant in the sideboard. Like, that's as good as it gets. Destroy evil, get lost, you know, all the burn spells. The bounce spells are obviously no good here. Overlord of the Balemerk. Okay, well, if I draw an untapped land, I win the game, I think. Against Mardon't over here. Alright, go ahead. You live in Oklahoma. Cool. How do you like it there? I hear things. I hear they're trying to teach some alternative history in your schools. It's kind of fucked up. But anyway, let's not get into that. Braided Net's a nice manipulator. Very yeah. Oh, Helena, you haven't lived until you've tapped down a planeswalker on their upkeep and gone, no, you don't get that. Literally everybody forgets you can do that. People play planeswalkers, and then when I tap on upkeep, there's this pause. And then they hover over the Braided Net. And then they go, okay. And it happens, and you're like, yep. Taps down planeswalkers, I know. It's better than Corey Steel, basically. I don't know. It's better. Braided Net is better than Corey Steel Cutter. You heard it here first. I win! No, this is bad. There's supposed to be Simpsons in here. Where are all the Simpsons? Lies. They told me there would be Sims. Oh, there it is. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't want the land. I think I'm gonna ditch it. I get a scry 2 off Simpson. So I've got Braided Net here. Tap a dork down. Pass. I can Repurposing Bay the Candy Trail into a Spring Blades and kill a creature here. Temp blocks are in the sideboard though in this deck, so I'm not gonna be able to. Yeah, they're gonna double spell again, I'm sure here. Milling a couple dorks. Overlord of the Balemerk. So it's basically the Esper Pixie deck, except they're playing red for Corey Steel. It's kind of cool, but is like Corey Steel's obviously very good, better than Storm Chaser. This town ain't big enough. Debatable. Bounce, sure. Okay, so we'll tap down one of the large dorks here. I guess it's just the monk with prowess. Sure. Okay, take a little damage. Simpson comes down. So what I could do here is Repurposing Bay, sack Candy Trail, get Iron Crag, then play Simpson Scry 2, or I could just play another net. I need to make mana. I need to make land drops here. Candy Trail sacks the game me 3 and I draw a card, right? This is a tough spot. So many lines in this deck. I want to accelerate my game plan. I'm basically taking a turn off. I'm going to take a shit ton of damage though, right? I think I should just Perilous Snare the Corey Steel Cutter, honestly, and then just tap something down. So I'm going to go Repurposing Bay on Candy Trail. I'm going to go get Iron Crag. Does it put it on the battlefield tapped? No, right? I could go get Spring Loaded here and kill something as well. Could kill like the Pixie. But I'm going to get Iron Crag. I want to accelerate my mana here, and then I get to snare the Corey Steel. I need to get this Corey Steel off the battlefield, I think. Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit of damage. I've got the Braided Net still, so I can, you know, -2 here. But at least they're not going to go wide and make like 2 Monk tokens and, you know, go off with Corey Steel here. Hopefully. Yeah, it could be lethal, right? With their lands? Oh, they don't have any creature lands. What do you mean? If they have enough, like, cheap spells, maybe, yeah. But, I mean, only one of the Corey Steel creatures would get haste. If they make 2 of... Or if they make another creature... Yeah, sorry, no, what am I saying? It only triggers once, right? Yeah. Yeah, I keep forgetting. They would need a second Corey Steel to make that do anything. Lauren in the main deck. Okay. I guess if you're churning through your deck with Balemerk, it makes sense to play a 1-of like that. Hopeless Nightmare. Yeah, the usual removal spells. Fear of missing out. Sure. What else you got? Yeah, game 1 is tricky. I mean, it just comes down to do we draw Simpson or not. At this point, it took me too long. I found it on turn 5 here, but we miss our 5th land drop in order to get the Simpson in hand. Let's just tap this. Could tap the Kieran, maybe? Kieran more expensive? But No plays on 3 mana. Huh. I can't double spell here with Simpson. If I drew an untapped land, I could have. That's kind of why I took Ironcrag. I could... Let me think here. So I could float... I could use Ironcrag to activate Repurposing Bay, turn Ironcrag into a Simpson, then play a Simpson. How much damage would I take there? I'm blocking the monks. Because I'm sure they're going to blow up Perilous Snare, get their Quarry Steel back, play another spell. I think I like that. I think I like that the best. I could also go get a... Let's play Simpson first. That's tough. I don't want that. I'll take a Saw Blades, sure. It doesn't matter, we're gonna fetch it away. So maybe I should have done it in the opposite order. I could get O-Ring here, or Braided Net. I think I'm gonna get Braided Net number 2. Pass. I could have gotten Simpson number 2 there. But I actually want to mitigate the damage I'm taking here first. I have a lot of 3 mana artifacts in my hand, so I should be able to... Yeah, blow up... Oh, they're going to blow up Simpson. Sure. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have gotten second Simpson. We'll see. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to tap something. Derp. Let me catch up with you guys. Winning finals? What are we playing? Clay is better than what? Bricks was better there? Oh, then the other thing. Yeah, I could have gotten Clay-Fired Bricks, gotten a Plains. That's true. I didn't think about that. The other thing turns into... But yeah, so does the Bricks, though, right? Yeah, you guys are absolutely right. Whoops. All right. Let's see here. Before I don't have enough mana to do much. I mean, I could Braided Net into sack something, but I only have 1 4-mana artifact, so sacking all these 3-mana artifacts doesn't do it. They have Lauren back in their hand. Tap. I should have tapped a dude down there. That was dumb. I kind of want to scry and then sack this, gain 3, draw. Could also flip Braided Net here. Don't think I want those. Man, that's tough. Perilous Snare, eat 1 thing is mediocre here, and it only uses 3 of my mana. I could just play another Braided Net and start tapping everything down. Gain life. I could activate the Repurposing Bay, but... Okay, I'm just gonna craft this thing. Eat whatever. Okay. I think I'm just gonna crack the Candy Trail and draw. See what they do here. I should have tapped the thing down. I should be at 11, but whatever. My bad. Not this deck, Romans. Yeah, you hate Simulacrum? Why do you hate Simulacrum? Run 4 Brotherhood and be the worst deck in Standard. Easy. 4 Braids? Jesus Christ. All those cards are terrible in Standard. Go show me any winning Standard list with Brotherhood Zend or a Braid in it, and I will call you a liar. The whole reason this is good is because nobody's playing those cards, because those cards are bad. That's why I want to play this deck. Tap you down. I take it. They're not playing Lauren here. It's kind of weird, but sure. All those cards are really bad in Standard. I wouldn't be playing any of that shit if I were you guys. Seriously, I'm not just saying that. But this deck could be very well positioned. Yeah, blow up Quipu. Wow. Sure. I thought they would be getting their Quarry Steel back here. They must have another way to bounce it. Sure. Yeah, with no sweeper in my deck, it's going to be hard unless I find early Simpson. I do think I fucked it up, though. I definitely should have just gotten Simpson off Repurposing Bay. Had I gotten my second Simpson, I think we would have been in a much better spot. But, yep. Not going to win me the game. Neither is that. Okay. Let's go put in our temporary lockdowns and end this silly bullshit. Get Lost? Get Lost is weak. High Noon? High Noon's kind of interesting. I like that. What am I taking out? I don't think I need Cryptic Coats. Kayla's Reconstruction? Meh. Even Saw Blades is a little much. I always cut at least a couple Candy Trails here. Maybe I should cut all of them. Kayla's. Since I'm putting in temp blocks, cut some of those maybe. But yeah. Main deck Lauren is interesting. Yeah, because they're playing Overlord, right? Overlord's a weird kind of black stock up almost if you're playing enough cheap creatures, right? No, it's never going to get you 2 cards, but it'll get you, you know, it digs through your deck and finds you things really quickly, so you get to find your one-ofs. 5 color, hit the Motherload and Doppelgang. Jesus. Nice. Well, we're trying to win serious tournaments here, so those kind of things are fun on the ladder, and they're definitely fun, you know, wherever, at your FNM or with your play group or whatever. But I'm trying to find the actual best decks in Standard and try and see if, like, this is potentially a tier 1 deck that just hasn't put up any results yet. I mean, it came very close, right? A deck something like this got 9th in one of the RCs, right? That's where this list came from, I think. Or was it? I can't remember. I think it was an RC, but optimistic. Kind of like this. Yeah, 2 Saw Blades. I think I can cut them. I mean, you have to play 4 initially in game 1, but post-board, if I'm bringing in Templock, it's kind of a non-bow, right? That said, Templock is just going to buy me a few turns. They have many ways to blow up a Templock, so I don't think Templock's a permanent answer, but we're almost like a combo deck. We just need to buy a couple turns, and then I win the game. Like, they can't stop me once Simpson's in play and I'm going off, right? But we'll see. Simpson? See if they have low ran here. Templock pretty good. I like land as well. I have the land for next turn. I think I'm just going to keep both of these. The High Noons with the temp lockdowns. Yeah, I mean, you're right. That's what I said. I cut a couple spring-loaded for the same reason. It's a little bit of a non-bow, but this card doesn't matter. So we can temp lock everything down here, but that's fine. They'll blow it up at some point. We'll get our High Noon back and whatever, but they're going to flip this. Sure. Doesn't really matter. Temp lock eats it no matter what. Great. I saved 4 life. I think because I played Templock, they wait, what? Oh shit! They shame scooped. What did they do? They didn't cast it? Yeah, they didn't cast the battle. I thought it wasn't even an option. It just it just didn't get cast, and they're like, "Oops, scoop." Yee. Okay. It was Bologna. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. You never know. Have you played any Aether Drift decks? I don't even know what that means. Are you building decks with only cards from Aether Drift? Or what? What is an Aether Drift deck? I don't even know what that means. Sorry, Ark. I don't play like Block Constructed since they canceled that format. I did like that format, but this is risky. I mean, I have 2 shots to find a second land, and then I bricks into a third, and I've got Templock. I'm gonna try this. But do you mean just cards with Aether, or decks with Aether Drift cards in them? Because yes, I definitely have. A lot of my decks are playing Aether Drift cards. Oh, High Noon. That's why High Noon. It's because it says cast on the backside of the battle. Right. I don't play many battles after taking Invasion out of my deck. I think that was the only battle I played in the last 2 years. Yep. Doing goofy bullshit. I guess I'm gonna discard one of these. Can I find a land? Of course not. Fucking hell. Well, risky keep. 45% hit lands, but whiffed 3 times, and I think I'm going to die now. Easy keep. Yeah, on the draw with K-fired bricks. I think I could have... I just needed to find 1 land in 3 draws at 45, so I think that's worth keeping. If it was a surveil land, even better, but... yeah, I don't know. Could have gone to 6. Keeping a range of hands to see how they pan out. Yeah, I think it's a little too late, but we'll see. I mean, Templock still gets me back in this game, so... gains me a couple life here. What else you got? I think my opponent mulliganed, so they're low on resources now, and again, my 1 card is a 4 for 1 here, or whatever. If they blow it up, I get my bricks back, too. Okay. Let's see what they got. No way to blow up an artifact? Enchantment, I mean. Keeping 1 on top, I assume that's a Lauren. Okay. Do some damage. Yeah, they're out of gas. Okay, so I can snare the Ori Steel, but now I think I have to kill one of these things with spring loaded. We'll see. Ace power and toughness 1/1. Okay, take 2. God, I would love to double spell here, but I can't. It's not amazing. Braided Net's not going to keep them off my back if they top deck spell here, and they can play 2 spells in 1 turn. They did. That's lucky. Okay. We just needed to find a land, I think, 1 turn sooner, and we probably stabilize and pull ahead here. But if I can't get a Simpson into play to win the game, then I don't think I'm not gonna win. If they top deck a second cutter here, and then the next 2 cards, and Sun Pearl Kieran. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need another Templock. That's not a Templock. And because I'm 1 land short here, I can't double spell. I think if I could double spell this turn, I think I would be okay, but... darn. Oh well. The 1 lander almost panned out there, actually. Let's see. Diamond. Still grinding through Diamond. Try 1 more here. I'm not playing the deck optimally, obviously. There's a lot going on. So many decisions. I don't play the deck at all, so I'm missing lines and stuff. But, why did Corey steal the cutter? Why? Is Templock okay in this matchup because they don't play talent? Oh, it's still good. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's still too good. Because, again, the number of cards they play that interacts with it is still pretty minuscule, right? Let's say even they bring in, I don't know, Destroy Evil or whatever. They've got 2, maybe 3 cards that blow up enchantments. Like, I didn't see Get Lost. I don't see any of that stuff. So, I don't think it's too bad. This deck actually dumps its hand pretty quickly. This deck doesn't have a lot of card advantage until I want to just go draw 7. Like, it doesn't draw any cards until I crack a Braided Net, and then it draws, like, a huge amount of cards. So oftentimes you just dump your hand, and then any new card I draw, I'm just casting. Like, we're not the kind of control deck that's sitting back on counter spells and things like that. That's where, you know, bouncing Hopeless Nightmare and trying to, you know, destroy all my resources helps. Or playing Duress. Like, this deck, as you saw against Mono Black, like, Duress doesn't do anything. Even if I have no spells in hand, any threat off the top is just, I'm just going to slam it. Slam, slam, slam. Like, Duress is better against the deck that's being reactive and sitting back on, you know, removal encounters and everything. I think I'm going to keep this. I should lead with blue there. Lead with the off color. Oh, hey, Ash, I'm Damien. Are you a Pokemon catcher? Swifty. Sure. You don't know. Wait. What? Wait, it's SP. I thought you were making a joke. It's not. Yeah, you're trying to. I don't. Corey isn't a person, and they're not using the word steal like to take something that doesn't belong to you. It's steel, like a steel sword, stainless steel. I feel like you're shitting me right now, right? Okay, it was a joke. Okay. No, I'm like, what? Because then you're like, no, I'm serious. Why did Corey steal the cutter? I thought you know about lore. I'm like, what? Are they joking? I can't tell anymore. I thought it was a joke. I thought you were gonna tell me, why did Corey steal the cutter? Oh, because, and then there's like a punchline, but no. Okay, I get it. Yeah, go off, King. Do it. I'm gonna play, I guess, a large dork here, but the blue-red deck, I think, you know, playing Temporary Lockdown obviously is huge against them, but game one does not feel great as the artifact deck. You've got big clunky stuff that all gets spell pierced, right? Spell pierce is their best card, basically, against you. Yep. Max dump. Not bad. I drew land. This doesn't do anything, but I'll play it anyway. Go. Kayla's X is 2 next turn. I don't know if that does anything. But I'm trying to think of what I could draw. It would have to be like a Simpson plus an O-ring or braided net or something like that. But sure. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah, Templock not being a main deck card in this deck really hurts it. I think that's its biggest weakness. I don't know, can you build a version of this deck that doesn't play 2-mana artifacts and can play Templock? I don't think so, right? Otherwise, game one feels atrocious. We get to bring in Templock, though. High Noon. Candy Trail sucks. So many of these cards are just so bad, right? Like, I'm just never resolving this shit. All that stuff is going to get spell pierced. I don't want to change anything else. Keep it like that. High Noons, Templocks. Again, Templock eating your own things doesn't matter. I think people are way too, I don't know, freaked out over that. It doesn't matter that you're bringing in stuff that also dies to your own Templocks. Play the games. Play the games of Magic with the deck, with those cards in the side, in from the sideboard, and you'll see. It's not rocket science. Sequencing. And it doesn't matter if it eats your own thing down the road. If High Noon slows them down in the first couple turns, and then Templock on turn 5 eats my High Noon did its job. Totally fine. You know, like, that is perfectly acceptable. But same with, you know, Grand Abolisher. Like, I bring in Grand Abolisher and Templock in the Omniscience deck, even though technically they eat each other. Well, just don't cast them at the one after another. Sequence things properly. If you can, sometimes you don't have a choice, and that's fine too. You know, a lot of times your opponents have stuff that will kill your enchantment and get your stuff back anyway, right? Like, I'm never sad when I temporary lock down my own Dragonstorm in the Omni deck. I know I'm going to get that back at some point. I could go Simpson here, or let this thing hit me. You can only play one spell a turn? Okay, I'm gonna play this. I feel like, yeah, they're gonna make a bunch of dudes, and I'm gonna have to find a temporary lockdown here. The safe route there, obviously, is just play Perilous Snare and eat the Hatcher, but yep, and they're gonna go all in. They can only play one spell, so this is the best they've got. Oh, can't cast Battlefront. Big Sag. Sure they can pierce this. Nope. Okay. Get a 2/2. Okay, they play their one spell. This is going to get pierced, I know it. Yeah, let them pierce this. I'm not gonna have one of these get pierced. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can only play one spell turn. Right. Right. Do I have a way to make red mana in this deck? I guess there's no fountain port or anything, right? So I can't make treasure. Huh. I guess I can never crack High Noon in this deck. It's kind of weird. I'll play one of these. Heard they're good. One of those. Oh, should I just grab Templock? Holy shit, I forgot I could get Templock. That is crazy. Oh, but then it's gonna eat my Iron Crag. Okay, I guess I'm not going with Templock here. I'll eat that. And that. Make a dork. Punch you for 6. Go. Speed up. Oh yeah, these perilous snares randomly pump when I get to full speed. Okay. I'm gonna swing with 1. Yep. Interesting they did it on the offensive one and not on the defensive one, but get the sack candy trail, gain 3, so I don't know if they can kill my guy and do 13 damage to me, but we'll see. They can only play 1 spell a turn here, so I highly doubt it. Meanwhile, I can crack candy trail on end step. Leaving up... Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure they have another counter spell here, whether it's negate or slick shot or maybe... Nah, it's not going to be D-stroke, is it? Wow. Except I pick up another Battlefront. Oh, and a Simpson. I think they're going to be... this is what I want to resolve, but this represents another one of these, or even 2. So I'm actually going to get this pierced now, because I already have the actual card. Oh, they just don't even have a pierce. Okay, they're in deep shit now. I think I can just... Man, I don't have a braided net either. I could Templock here. The problem is they can only play 1 spell a turn right now. I really don't want to Templock yet. Let's just get the 2/3 mana artifacts. That's going to make a bunch of dudes. This guy's going to have to probably be chump blocked here. Or they go to, you know, lethal next turn. I'll keep the snare on top. Punch you in the face. Yeah, High Noon's really good in this deck because you just have all these activated abilities that are... It's like I'm casting spells, but I'm only still casting 1 spell a turn, right? Like 1 spell here gets me 2 spells worth of cards. This is, you know, not even one of my spells for the turn and gets me like a spell. Gets to cast a Simpson or whatever. I think this game's over, bud. Go to game 3. High Noon shut them down completely this game. So even though I saw temporary lockdown multiple times, we just didn't need it. So let's, like, which one is better? Do I have to Templock here? No. High Noon's doing the job. I'm stabilized, so I just don't take Templock. If that weren't the case, I would slam Templock, lose High Noon, and, you know, that would be fine. I'm not gonna change anything, I think. Let me catch up with you guys, sorry. Oh my god. Oh, my traps! My traps hurt. Oh, just one of them. I think I slept weird. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, SP. Yeah, you gotta play lockdown, right? I know, but what are you cutting for it first? You're gonna have to cut some number of artifacts. Are you cutting like the spring-loaded saw blades to just play 4 Templocks? It totally fucks with your Iron Crag and your Candy Trail stuff. Like, you need those other artifacts to sack to Repurposing Bay. Not only Iron Crag getting you to turn 3 Battlefront, but you just need it to... You need food for this. The whole thing kind of falls apart, and you're not able to get Simpson consistently enough into play without Repurposing Bay eating those other cards, right? Or at least letting you chain up, you know, from Candy Trail to 2-drop to... Like, if you cut all the Spring Blades or whatever, then, I mean, I don't know, the Templock. Maybe you cut the Iron Crags and just don't turbo mode this and play Templocks, and then now you're a real control deck. You pay 25 land, maybe? It's weird, right? I don't know. I don't know where you end up. Jorge! 40 months! You're a sick son of a bitch, just like me!
Months and counting.
Jorge, George Mountain Lover. Legend. A legendary 40 months. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. How you been? How's life? George has been with us through thick and thin. I've seen him grow into a man. Gotta send you a life update on Discord? Oh, you got a puppy? Yes. Pay the puppy tax. Put it in Discord. Don't even say the P word in here without a picture to go with it. This thread is useless without pics. Remember posting that meme? Steal. Yeah, now temporary lockdown looks good. Don't give a shit that I'm eating my own saw blades, obviously. A saw blade's kind of a funny one. It's not, you know, if I have a braided net in play down the road, then it maybe does, you know, then I can actually kill something when it DTBs. But like if I put saw blades under Templock here and then they blow up Templock, they all come back, but saw blades ain't killing shit. I've got to tap something in response, right? So anyway, no board for you. Carry on. I'm the board Nazi. No board for you. No. Remember when you could, like, Seinfeld would make a joke about the soup Nazi and the guy who's, you know, wouldn't let people have soup, ha ha ha. And here we are in 2025, and those jokes, like, it's not a joke anymore. There are Nazis trying to run the show right now. It's crazy. Fuck Stephen Miller. Drake Hatcher, Storm Chaser's talent. Okay. Might have to just lock it down again. Should I Battlefront? This is funny. They have no Spell Pierce up. I could just lock this down, and I think the game's just over. 2 temp blocks, GG. Right? Or I could go Battlefront. Battlefront's so filthy. I'm never not Battlefronting. Never not gonna never not do it. Okay, well, no Simpsons, Big Sag, but you get under the rug. Go. Yeah, pay the puppy tax. Send a picture. Okay, I'll check it after this. They tap out for me. Oh, I love it when they just tap out for you. Sounds creepy as hell. Just get tapped. Tap that ass. That otter. I'm not a furry. I'm not into woodland creatures, but I'm gonna play Fomori Vault, and I'm probably just gonna Battlefront again. Like, how do I not win this game, right? If I just keep casting Battlefront. Yeah, more Battlefronts. I got the disease, and there's only one cure. I got the fever. More Battlefronts. I need more. Yep. It's over. Okay, I'll check it after this. Let me pop up this I will tell you how cute your puppy. Oh my god, look at it. What? That's not real. Is that AI generated cuteness? I can't tell anymore. Okay. I'll show you guys in a second here. It's in my Discord. Hatch them drakes. I could use braided nets here. I don't care. I think my opponent thinks that I can't or won't Templock here because I have a 5/5, but I'm attacking. They know it's Templock time, right? Oh, speed up. I'll just do this. That seems fine. And high noon. Now you're locked. Oof. Got him in the headlock, giving him the noogies. Oh yeah. Where are you going? You can't do anything. Grab their arm, start hitting. You're hitting yourself in the face. Does anybody else have a little brother here who they tormented most of their childhood? Is it only me? Can't be. Surely some of you have younger siblings that you tormented incessantly. No? I kind of like the bricks. Then I can play braided net here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Am I from Alberta? No, Winnipeg. Oh, I know, dude. I know, Dr. Muffed. It's wild. They're talking about seceding. I mean, look at the premier of their province. Alberta, they embarrass themselves constantly with their election process and electing the most stupid fucking idiots. They're literal borderline traitors. Like that woman, she goes down to Mar-a-Lago to like kiss Trump's ring. What the fuck? Oh my god. I mean, and yeah, there's a lot of redneck trash in Alberta. It's just art. It's the Texas of Canada, really, is what it is. Sorry, apologies for everybody who's not aware, but Nightling, how you doing? Parents look. Oh yeah, let's look at this. His parents look AI generated. Look at this picture. This is George's new puppy. Aww. Aww, it's so cute. So what, golden retriever? What are we talking about here? What is it, George? What is he? The First Nation chief. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, because they're like, dude, we have treaties with Canada. You can't just secede. Anyway, he's a cutie, yeah. He's sleeping like it. That's great. What's his name? George? Okay, the bets are in. We win. Let's get the bets in for the next one here. Will we win this match? It is casino day. You can bet, you can play slots, you can play roulette, you can gamble with your wings, your channel points for the channel. We'll do a little number game if anybody beats me.
I'll give you 5,000 wings right now.
Let's see if anybody beats the number game. Just type !number. If it doesn't show, you know, a result, just keep going. Like 5, 6, 10 seconds later, it'll eventually do its thing. Misplaced Ginger. Oh, hello, buddy. He raided me a couple times. Well, I'm playing the artifacts deck, which is kind of goofy here, but yeah. Let's see if we can make it work. Okay, I'll keep that. Wait for them to tap out. Yep. Nice turn 2. I have nothing on turn 2. Makes me a little bit sad here. Pass. I guess all I'm doing is drawing a card. And gaining 3. I don't think he's going to tap out here. I think he's going to represent Spell Pierce. So I'm going to jam Perilous Snare into the Spell Pierce first. Okay. Up our 4th land. Didn't need that. Let's go for the Snare. Guessing this is going to get pierced? No. Okay. And then next turn I've got the United Battlefront here. Oh, stock up. So this is probably going to be pierced, but might be another couple of spells. Try and put on as much damage as he can. Hopefully Battlefront does... Oh yeah, there we go. Hopefully Battlefront does the business here. Take 6. Oof, double Simpson? Ooh, that is crazy. I don't need any of this. Yeah, double Saw Blades. We've got the Meticulous Archive for the land drop plus double Saw Blades next turn. I could keep an untapped land, actually, and then go Simpson Saw Blades. That's probably better. We'll see. Swifty. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Tradesies. Okay. Oh, is that lethal? Oh, no. Unfortunate. Nice, nice. Okay. Like I said, game 1 is not great. It's the reason I don't know about this artifacts deck. I think you might have to play Temporary Lockdown in the main deck and cut some other crap. Clay-fired bricks is not amazing. This kind of stuff is not amazing. I took out Kayla's. I like High Noon. I didn't bring in anything else here. Just, yeah, High Noons. Okay. And Temp Locks. Let's do it. What did I get? I got 96. Oh, no. I bet no. I bet no in the betting, but the number game. George is close. Whoa, Nightling. Both of you close. Yeah. Everyone rolled higher than you. It's got to be rigged. Exactly. Fuck this deck. Like, when you have a hand like this, it just feels like I can't keep any hand without Temp Lock in it, right? This is too slow. Ugh, ugly. Yeah, I'd rather be on Omniscience combo when I play against blue-red, so that already means this deck isn't really a contender for the RC for me. I just want to see how it plays when you play on the ladder against the smattering of different archetypes. But yeah, blue-red is the most commonly played deck on the ladder, and Omniscience, I think, has a good match against it. This deck, not so much. Not unless you can put Temp Lock in the main deck, I think. Mm-hmm. Am I going to take a turn off here? Ugh. So many 3-drops. I just need to find Temp Lock here. I'm ditching everything except Temp Lock. Okay. What else you got? Nice. That's a big turn. Mm-hmm. Tapping out for me, of course, but doing it in order to get in a bunch of damage. Mm-hmm. Can only play one card here. I think I'm going to go Cryptic Coat. Braided Net. No, I'm going to go Braided Net here. Deck is too slow. Probably looking for Into the Flood Maw. But I think I'm just dead here, right? Can only tap one creature. Oh yeah, they scry to the top, I'm dead. Yep, this deck gets trashed unless... good game. This deck gets trashed unless you have Temp Lock. So I can't really consider it for the RC. I don't think it's good enough. It is crushing all the mid-range decks and other stuff, the slower decks, but losing to blue-red in game 1 because you don't play Temp Lock, that does feel pretty bad. Okay, let's go to Omni here. So the last time I played it, it had all this. I was thinking about even putting Day of Judgment in the main deck just to see if it made any difference. But I don't think so. I honestly don't think you need Founding either, but I'm playing it because, well, you know, I'm playing it because I have to play it in real life. I think I'm going to cut this and change the equation in here in the main deck. And then what can I put in the sideboard? Defab. I like Defab a lot, but... Oh, Disenchant. Yeah, I want one Disenchant. Okay. Good. Let's run it like that. You need a 90-something. Oh, OG Soul King got 96? Wait. I got 96. Oh, you tied me. No way. 96 is, yeah. Golden Retriever named Ollie. Nice. Oh, it's okay, George. Yeah, I thought he was a Golden Retriever. Okay, I was right. Nice. I'm guessing, but I got it. The matchup. No, I haven't seen it. Is it out yet? I didn't see it. Post it in the Discord if you find a link. Or did you post it? No. I posted a picture of Tifa Lockhart. Because that is magic now. I did lose that game, but nobody betting. Okay. Nobody betting. We don't get the bets up. Yeah, SP, I think you're probably right. Like, it's like what I said before. I think Philology is probably the best choice. We're going to try a couple matches with creature lists here, and then maybe I'll try some Philologies. I think the change the equation is kind of similar, but obviously Philology, you know, actually turns on your combo. It's just better than a change the equation, right? Change doesn't put, you know, Omniscience in your graveyard for you. I would like to draw land. Mono red. Otter Gang, gang, Otter Gang, baby, Otter Gang. They've got like their, you know, I had buddies in junior high who could do the blood thing, you know. I can't do it with my fingers, but I can do it with my toes. Actually, it's crazy. I'm like, hold on, guys, I'm in your gang. Let me just get my socks off. Let me show you. Omniscience goes to the graveyard. I can only do gang signs with my toes. It's probably for the best. Because I'm in the wrong neighborhood. People can't see I'm in my shoes. I'm doing the like... Tursa. Okay. Back is itchy. Oh, you know what? Best. Best thing ever. Oh, yes. So good. All right. Tursa, you stink. I'm just gonna do this. I don't think they can do 12 damage to me. I'll be right back to win the game in the next turn. All right. Okay. What? I win? Oh, great. Just in time. It's like when you order your food at a restaurant, then you go to the washroom and you come back from the washroom and your food's on the table. You're just like, oh, this is lovely. Let me dig in. No? Nobody else? That's how it feels. Scoop. Scoop.
You know what time it is, friendo. There's only one time left on the clock. Scoop time.
2 River Regents and a Dream. Get this shit out of my face. They're gonna make me do it? You serious? Do we have another one in the yard? No. Y'all gonna make me do it? Alright, alright. Might as well play this. Alright. They're gonna make me do it. I guess I could moment here. Sure, yeah, there's another one. So what we're doing here is drawing our whole deck. And then I'm going to pass the turn here with all of my dragons in play, plus all of my counter magic in hand. I'll take the Regent. Okay. So now I can pick up all of my Dragon Storms. Just my dragon. And now I can temp block away that Hearthfire hero. And keep all my Dragon Storms in hand. And I'm going to have all my Afara's Dispersals. There's just no way they're going to be able to kill me here. There's a Spell Pierce. 17 cards left. There's another Afara's. Another Afara's. Moment. Sure. 11 left. Moment. Guess I could have kept Spell Pierce, but how many cards? 9? Should I stock up? Okay. I have a dragon left, right? Where is it? Is it in the graveyard? There's a dragon in my deck. Where's the goddamn dragon? There he is. Take my counter spell while I'm at it. Sure. There we go. Thought I was missing somebody there. Sorry, buddy. There you go. So I have enough counter magic to stop them here. Let's just pass. And I can discard a bunch of cards here. Don't need you. Don't need you. Okay. So, wait, what? Oh, it was asking me which cards to keep? What the fuck is that? What? Since when do you go to cleanup and choose the cards to keep? Right, if you're playing some goofy casual commander deck and you... Oh my god. Is that how it works? I don't play Brawl or whatever. I've never seen that. Holy fuck balls. Okay, good to know. Just another thing that can never happen in real life. Why would they flip it? Why? To make it easier for noobs? Come on. Okay, I discard all of my counter magic and I kept all the cards I wanted to discard. Fucking great. It's so ridiculous. They do lose, but that shouldn't have happened. I should have had a hard lock there. Anyway, this is why you don't need to play Founding. How would they ever, like, assuming you don't misclick on Arena, you know, in real life, you don't need the Founding, right? You pass with all your counter magic and bounce and everything up there. There's no way. They're not burning me out. They're not killing me with creatures, obviously, or some unblockable thing. So Day of Judgment, Beza, and Get Lost come in. I'm not bringing in anything else. We take out the Pierce, we take out the Riddle. Change the Equation's still a good counter, though. Stock up, I can trim 1, and Moment, I can trim 1. Is there anything else I want? I don't think so, right? I think that's it. Oops! Jesus Christ. Well, we know that, but opponent doesn't, not that obvious. Okay, sorry, hold on. Oh, the opponent, yeah. I mean, they should know. Like, I don't know what you think. Like, with the it doesn't matter. The only people who make you do it are the ones who don't know what the deck does. Like, I'm assuming my opponent knows what my deck does. There's no reason to make the person the combo player go through the whole thing. Like, even if they have no win con, they still just put all their dragons into play and then pass with counter magic up. You're not winning the game. So just like, you can just scoop. They don't have to show you anything. As soon as they show you a dragon, scoop, because that's their win con. They're just going to put all of them into play. I don't know. Again, I think the only excuse is that if you've never seen the deck do its thing, then maybe you watch the opponent do it so you know how it works. But most of these players, I don't think, are doing that. I think it's the other side of the coin, the dark side. They are doing it because they're salty. They're salty little bitches, and they want, you know, I think that's most of it. I'm not saying that's my opponent. Maybe they don't know how it works, but most people are doing it out of pathetic, you know, passive-aggressive reasons. But, you know, a lot of people are petty, so they make you do it. I think you're totally okay to scoop once they show you the river region. As soon as they bounce their dragon storms, if they show you 2 regents and 1 dragon storm, that is drawing infinite. They draw their whole deck. You don't have to keep watching. There's no reason to make them play it. There's got to be some mitigating circumstances sometimes, maybe, where that's the case. You know, you're a red deck, you have them, they're at 3 life, and you have lightning strike in your hand, like, or 2 lightning strikes. You know they're gonna have a bunch of counter magic. Look at their graveyard. Oh, they use 2 spell pierces. That means maybe they only have, you know, or whatever it is. But this is like the corner cases, like less than, I don't know how many percent of the time. Did I put Omniscience in the yard already? No, right? Okay, I've got to remember, keep track of my games here. I don't really want this river region. I do want Abuelos, though. I'm going to keep that on top. And I'm going to take 1. Okay. And I do need to find an Omniscience here, and if I don't, I need to find land. So either way, I'm drawing cards. When to play tap land does not do wonders for me. I think I'm going to discard a temp lock here. Not only do I only need one, but it's also not hitting Screaming Nemesis is a little awkward. Okay. Buzz cut for the streamer. How you doing, buddy? Jar? Buzz cut for... I don't know. No. I don't have a buzz cut. Are you getting a buzz cut? Are you in the military? Ghost Vacuum! Whoa, mono red. Playing the sideboard cards. I recommend against it, but... what do I know? I wouldn't be playing Ghost Vacuum in my mono red deck, I think. Yep. Bebe, kind of awkward here. Because of Screaming Nemesis. It's not going to gain life. So, I don't know. Maybe I Marang River Regent next turn. We'll see. Beza does block, but... took your recommendation in my mono red deck? Yeah. More cards to end the game faster? Yeah. I think that's better. Just kill them quick. I don't know. Again, my best card is Temporary Lockdown here, and it eats your sideboard card along with all your game plan. Just put more burn spells in, or I don't know, sacrifice, fling effect or whatever, something to direct damage this deck out of the game. That's the matches where I can't win are when they do that, or they burn their own nemesis, and then my Bezas don't gain life, and then they can slowly whittle me down from there, Okay. I mean, they didn't play Nemesis, so now I can gain life. Oh, shit. I could have gotten a treasure there. I'm an idiot. I'm not paying attention. I played that land automatically. I should have played Beza first, made a treasure, and then I could have Moment of Truth. Oops. I'm playing stupid here. And always Awakening back a Lockdown, but they have 2/3 drops. I think I'm just going to get Beza into play and gain this life while I can. And then I can threaten a block on Tursa here. They're going to hit me with the other thing, but that's fine. I go back up to 18. Had they gone with Screaming Nemesis previous turn, I would have been in a kind of an awkward position there. I still think I play Beza, but... oops, I punted with the land there. My bad. I'll try and pay attention here to the game. But I'm also going to check chat still. Oh, I can gain... oh, yeah, right. You have to trigger it. Right. It's not like Sunspine. That's true. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. No blocks. Okay. Okay, well, that's pretty good. I mean, I could attack them here. It doesn't really matter. The life is irrelevant. I'm never going to beat them down. There's nothing they can do to stop this, but at the same time... oh, man, just any land feels like it would have been better. Maybe I should Moment into a land and then Day of Judgment? I could actually Moment into Land Omniscience and win the game here as well. Maybe. I'm going to Moment first, I think. Okay, I love Stock Up, but we've already got Dragon. I just want to make sure I can cast Dragon next turn. So I think we're just going to take Untapped Land here, and then Day of Judgment. They're stuck with 2 cards. Whatever they play next turn gets bounced. They can shoot their Nemesis here. That's a play they could make to stop me from gaining life off future Bezas. It does 2-for-1 them a little bit, but they're putting some damage on me. I think it is worth it. I would have done the same thing. So they're down to 1 card, basically, and whatever the last card in their hand was. Soulstone me, or are they going to Rock Face? They can't do both. Soulstone's kind of sketchy, but this doesn't bounce land, so I can't bounce the Soulstone. I don't know, I kind of like Soulstone there, but... yeah. Sure, boss. Okay, so do I draw cards with River Regent? If I do, I can't do anything after that. I could also Abuelos and X's 3 and make my dude a 4/4 to eat that Soulstone. Kind of interesting. Or to eat the lizard. So I could temporary lockdown back into play off of Abuelos. X's 3, make it a 4/4. And then it blocks Soulstone. Eats the Hired Claw. I think I like that more. And we're using our Awakening, even though I have 2 Awakenings in the yard. So I only have 1 Awakening left. Sorry, 1's in exile. Oh, 1... what? Oh, the Ghost Vacuum ate it, and then I ate the Ghost Vacuum? Is that what I'm looking at there? Yeah. The Ghost Vacuum ate it. Okay. Go. So this holds off their Soulstone. They've got to top deck something relevant now. This Baka streamer? What? Mm-hmm. If they had Burst Lightning, why not attack with Tursa? Yeah, they could have traded for Beza there. It would have been a 2-for-1. I think they knew they wanted to burst their own Screaming Nemesis, which is why they didn't attack with Tesa. I think that's what happened, but... I'm putting off the decision by using Abuela's Awakening there instead of playing Mowering River Region one way or the other. Now I can wait. If I draw something good, I can, draw a card. Like if I draw some kind of, well, what would I draw? Like if I draw, I guess I can't gain life with Beza. Well, they're going to go for it. Okay. Get their lizard back this way. I think that's fine. I'll trade for the Soulstone. Soulstone is a pain in the ass. Like I can't, yeah. Oh yeah, stock up's huge. I think I'm just going to play Dragon here. Now that I drew stock up, I don't need the Dragon to draw. This is exactly what I was saying. I'm putting off the decision. Now I drew my next card and I know what it is. Now I know I want to do this. So I would get a Dragon Storm back here, which is pretty nice. But then I can't recast the Templock this turn. It's a little too risky to give them Heartfire and everything. That's the only problem. So I'm just going to bounce Lizard here. I know they can give it haste, but whatever. It's not getting through the 6-7 and they have to waste 3 of their mana. So what else do they have? They need another Screaming Nemesis, basically. But stock up should get us basically whatever we need here. I hope. Ooh, Manifold not bad. Gonna kick it. So I can Blast Zone the 2 Manifold Mice off the board here. I do have another Templock in the graveyard. I only have 1 Abuela's Awakening left. Okay. There's the last Abuelos. Nice. God. I want to play land, Dragonstorm, leave up Dispersal, but I have to discard something here. I don't think I'm going to discard Awakening. I could have just Awakening back the Templock there. That probably would have been better, right? Oops. Probably should have done that. Oh boy. Yeah, maybe I should have just Templocked back the Awakening with my... Or brought the Templock back with Awakening. Even though it's my last Awakening, it means I'm not omnisciencing this game. I'm kind of holding out hope that I can still just combo off and win. But maybe I should have actually just brought back the Templock. Their top deck mode. Ugh, it's kind of awkward actually, but... Okay. Give it haste. So what am I going to do here? Oh, they give that? What? They didn't give Magebane haste. Weird. Okay. I think I'm blocking this idiot. Hold on. So, Blast Zone... Blast Zone kills that thing? God, I wish I ticked it up to 2. Okay, let's see what's on top. There's the lockdown. Okay. I think I'm going to be okay here. Ow. Okay. Can I survive this turn? Top deck Burst Lightning kills me. Other than that, I think I'm okay. They have 1 Burst Lightning in the yard. Don't top deck Burst Lightning one time, please. Okay. Surveil first here. Oh, that's pretty good. I will keep that, I think. Okay, so let's go... Attack with River Regent, because I'm going to bounce it. Leaving up Blast Zone. Perfect. Thanks, Auto Tapper. I think I'm just gonna bounce the other Regent here. And next turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, if I draw untapped land, I could. Oh no, I know I'm drawing Get Lost. Never mind. I was gonna say I could River Regent, bounce Templock, and then replay Templock, get another one of my Roilings back. I've got a Roiling under each one of these. Ghost Vacuum doesn't matter. Like, I could easily just bounce that one and replay it, right? Getting in the ping. Oh, so that turns on Lightning Strike as an out here. Yeah, they're gonna go for the ping now. Okay. Yeah, if they have Lightning Strike now, I'm dead. Are they gonna Suicide Attack for 1 damage? They obviously don't have Lightning Strike. If they did, they would just attack here, right? Okay, they're like, this is them setting it up for a future turn. Now it just gives them more outs, I guess. Uh-huh. What? This is what I mean about siding in Fling and burn effects and stuff in your red deck. I think I'd be dead already if Ghost Vacuum was an actual card. But Ghost Vacuum didn't do shit for them. And then, you know, they're just down a card. It skipped one of their draw steps, and then it just did nothing, right? So, I can't gain life, so there's no way for me to get back off the edge here. I've just got to kill them immediately, as quickly as possible. Okay, let's start with this. I don't know. Should I bounce this Templock? Maybe I should start with just bouncing and replaying Templock? Okay, I think that means I win now, right? I get Omniscience into play. Okay, now I can draw the rest of my deck. So, 25 cards? Yeah, they know. Whew. Okay. Thought we might have to go to a game 3 there. Lizard has 4 toughness? Yeah, but I love that it dies to Templock. Like, that's why Templock's so good. We need a sweeper that doesn't care about toughness, only casting cost. Because right now, everything in Standard is so cheap. Like, more and more powerful cards are getting cheaper and cheaper, and it just becomes this, like, arms race. You just need something that blows away casting cost, low casting cost stuff. Like, Pest Control is a great one, but it's really restricted. It's only the lowest, you know, amount. Just even 2. Templock just eating everything that's 2 or less is so huge. I think if you ever printed a 3 mana sweeper that ate everything that was 3 or less, it would be way too good. It would be broken. You couldn't print something like that. Templock is in that perfect sweet spot where there are a lot of 3 mana creatures that are powerful that, you know, against mono red, like they have Tursa, they have Shrieking Nemesis, Screaming Nemesis, whatever. And your Templocks don't feel good, but they're also so good against the other half of the deck that it creates a good balance there, right? I think if Templock was 3 or less, it would be way too busted. And if it's 1 or less, it's like Pest Control. It's a little too narrow. I really hope we get another thing that cares about casting cost and not toughness. Because, yeah, Helena, 2 mana, 4 toughness is a pain in the ass. Like, you know, look at all the most commonly played removal, right? At least Cut Down hits it, but things like what's the Nowhere to Run and that kind of thing, right? Don't hit it, and that's a commonly played black removal spell in all the bounce decks. But yeah, Burst Lightning. I mean, okay, so let's say you're in that position, Helena. If you're the mono red player and you're playing against Omni, you might say, well, I know they have negate in their sideboard. I know, like, even in an open deckless tournament where you can see there's the opponent's sideboard, you see the negates, you know they have Spell Pierce in their main deck and Confounding Riddle. But ask yourself, in context, against me in this game 3, are they going to have Spell Pierce in their deck? Are they bringing negate in out of the sideboard? Never, right? Never. So, if you're the red player, you do not fear counter magic. Why? The only thing you might fear would be a change the equation. That's the only counter spell that this deck would keep in post sideboard against mono red, right? So there's no point in being scared of the boogeyman when the boogeyman isn't possible. Like, in context, you know, consider what they're playing against here. They're playing against you, your mono red deck. They're not going to keep in that kind of stuff. So I think if I have Burst Lightning there, I slam it. I don't play around negate against Omniscience post board, because if this Omniscience player kept in negate or brought in negate out of the sideboard against mono red, they're stupid. They are doing it wrong. You know what I mean? Keeping in Spell Pierce against mono red? No. And you will find people who will argue for this and say that I was looking for the win there. I guess I'll keep this. You know, they'll say, but mono red has targets. You can counter a monstrous rage and blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, that's not how Magic play the games. That's never happened. You're never winning with a spell pierce. Like, it's so rare. It's dead against so many of their threats. You know, think about what your opponent's going to have in context, and that will inform your decision. I think there's no way that I'm countering, right? Consider kicking? What? Oh, maybe I misunderstood what you said. Yeah, I said Burst Lightning is lethal here, right? As soon as I was on 4 life, I said if they draw Burst Lightning kicked, I'm dead. And I thought you were saying maybe they have Burst Lightning, but they're not playing it because for some reason. And I thought, oh, are you referring to, yeah, unsure whether to cast? No, there's no decision there, is my point. There's no sure or unsure. You cast it and you win the game. There's no reason to fuck around there, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, it was like one of the next cards. That's devastating. Okay, well, I can combo off here. Let's hope my opponent respects the counter magic. Go. Sorry, so maybe I misunderstood. They scooped early there. They had a turn to find a burn. They could have still found a burn spell, yeah. Well, I don't know if they get another turn. Well, I did show them in game 1 that I didn't have a win con, right? Destroy evil. Yeah, but again, that's the kind of card that a red deck should never fear. Destroy evil. Nobody's siding in destroy evil against you, and if they have it in their main deck, this is the reason playing that card in your main deck's bad, because you're going to embarrass them with your mono red deck, right? Awkward. Okay, I don't think I can go for it here. Ooh. But neither can they. They have Omniscience in the yard as well. Go. Now I can play Confounding Riddle, pay for Spell Pierce. Ooh, not bad. Yep. This is a weird match. The mirror match in game 1. A crazy dance. Even in game 2 and 3. Can they Spell Pierce this? Nope. Okay. They discard. So I want to go Awakening plus Confounding next turn, which means I have to play tap land this turn, right? And I want to leave up Confounding plus Spell Pierce mana, so I'm just going to pass. Sorry, so let me catch up. I think I misunderstood before. Okay. They could have considered kicking because you're on 3, but they didn't have it anyway. They didn't have kick mana. Oh, I thought they did. Didn't they have like a ton of mana? I thought they had like 7 mana. Sorry, yeah, I'm pretty sure they could have kicked it. It wasn't about the mana. Because again, they're not trying to play around Spell Pierce or whatever, or Confounding Riddle. Like, there's no reason to assume I have those in my deck. You should assume that the Omni deck doesn't play those post-board. Yeah. So, I think they did, but maybe I'm wrong, Helena. If they didn't have kick mana, then my point is moot. But I think when I was on 4 life there, they had more than enough mana to kick Burst Lightning. That's why I said, I'm dead to Burst Lightning off the top. I'm pretty sure they had 5. But I could be wrong. But anyway, I know there's some players who might be considering counter magic as part of the equation, and I think that's just, that's crazy, right? This deck will never keep in counter magic against your mono red deck post board. Okay, what a wild game. Okay, I'm gonna go for the Awakening here, and I'm gonna counter their counter. I can play around Spell Pierce. They have the Riddle, and then let's see if they have the Spell Pierce and the Riddle. Oh, lucky. Good game. Okay. I'm gonna make them do it, but pretty sure that's GG. K-drama recommendation, Dr. Muffed? Nope, but I can ask my wife. She loves K-drama. Oh, they not have it? They're digging for it still. They need untapped land plus abuelos here. Wow. I thought they'd just win the game there. Yeah, pretty sure you have it, right? Wow. Nice. Okay. Okay, I've got the Omniscience in the yard already. Yeesh. I don't watch much K-drama, so I wish I could help, but I don't really have anything to say. However, my wife watches a bunch of them, so I can ask her. She's actually recommended a couple to me recently. She wanted me to watch one with her, and I was like, nope. But, Jub, what's up? 8 achievements away from 100%. Nice. What is a K-drama? Korean dramas. So Korean soap operas, basically. Yeah, pretty sure I'm dead here, right? So Korean soap operas are, you know, kind of ridiculous. They're all really overacted. They're kind of silly, but they are like soap operas, but the storylines are different and have a different twist on them. So a lot of people like them. They've gotten really popular outside of Korea. I know in Japan and China and other countries, people are really love the K dramas. I just have nothing going on over here, huh? Okay. Go. My opponent apparently can't find an, what is it called? Abuela's Awakening here. Mistrise Village? Yeah, the problem is, like, mirror and control. Mirrors happen once in a while, but control is non-existent. And Mistrise punishes you every other match you play. Mistrise punishes you in 50% of your matches, and then is really good in 5% of your matches. So, would you play a card with those kind of numbers? I don't think I would, right? It's an absolute liability against aggro. Like, it's just atrocious against aggro. Show me the Marang, and I will scoop. Okay. Trying to tie up as many. Why didn't they just pay for Spell Pierce? That was dumb. They just cast the counter. I'm trying to tie as many of their resources up as I can, because that's a card they could be using to dig for more action, right? Let's see. So I don't like it. I don't think Mistrise is good. If Control was a real deck, if Domain was a bigger part of the metagame, then yeah, I could see it. If slow to the, like, you know, slow late game decks were better. They're not. They're bad in Standard right now. So I don't want to play a card that's only good against, like, the bottom, you know, 5% or 10% of decks, right? So I don't like it. I don't think it's good. But in these, and then you run into the mirror, and okay, maybe it's good, maybe it's great in the mirror match. Sure, I could totally see that. Or you run into blue-white control, and you're like, I wish I had a Mistrise Village, but no, for the most part, I don't think it may. Like, in some games, it'll win if I do have it. A lot of times, Cavern of Souls already does the same thing. Just Cavern on Dragon is huge against control. Cavern on Grand Abolisher just wins you the game sometimes. On Cavern on Human, I guess, not Grand Abolisher, but Bounding, yeah. Show me the win. You gotta show me the dragon first, homie. Nope, they don't have it. Okay. I can do this all day. So can I. I'm playing the same deck as you. Sure. Okay, let's go for the dragon. Do this all day, huh? Oh, I didn't need to... Oh, I shouldn't have bounced that stupid thing. Oops. I shouldn't have bounced Founding, because they can just recast Abuelos. But they need to put Omniscience in the graveyard? Do they have another one in there? Oh, they have one more. Okay, whoops. Shouldn't have bounced Founding there. Should have just let them mill me for 4 or whatever. Okay. They do have 9 mana. Oh, they can't hard cast Omniscience here. Nice. Omniscience off the top. They only have 16 cards in their deck. Where are their dragons? I don't remember. What is the whole plan one? I don't even remember what it says. What is my opponent doing here? Is this a joke? They didn't play anything? They could just third path into chapter 3. I don't think they're realizing what they can do. Okay, let's play one of these. This is hilarious. Hold on, catching up. NTR smorgasbord? What is that? If the K-dramas are anything like Korean web novels, that is... Oh, yeah, I don't know about the web novels, but I think I've heard. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I can hardcast Omniscience next turn. I'm just going to ditch Lockdown. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. I want to leave up at least 5 plus 2 for the Spell Pierce they might have. Pass. They have 15 cards in their deck. This is a ridiculous game one. They comboed off. They drew a ton of cards, and they still couldn't win the game. Okay, so that's going to pick up all their stuff. I mean, okay. They pick up all their Roiling Dragonstorms, but their deck is very thin here. They can bounce my River Regent. Yeah. Okay. They're drawing cards. Okay. What are they looking for? I haven't been paying attention. 1 Abuelos, 2 Abuelos. They have at least 2 in their deck still. They probably have 1 in hand, right? By now? Huh. Okay. They discard some cards. They're at 13 cards in library. This is bizarre. Let me catch up. Check what percent Omni is on. Oh, I don't know. I'll check after this, but so I could slam Omniscience right now. What are the chances it resolves? I mean, Spell Pierce is the only card that interacts. I'm gonna attack first. They might bounce this thing. Do you think it happens? No. I feel like if I tap out for Omniscience and they pierce it, they can untap and win the game. With Change the Equation and the Riddle, I feel like I should just chill here. I have 19 cards in my deck. I win the game if I Omnish, I think, but I'm not going to go for it here. I don't want to lose the Spell Pierce. There's a hole in my plan, huh? 2, 3. No, yeah, I don't have enough mana to stock up here. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm not dead here. Got it. Is that the best you can do? That doesn't win you the game. Okay. Still doesn't win you the game. That doesn't win you the game. Waiting for that founding. Change the Equation is a hard counter. Doesn't matter if you can cast it for free. Fight me. They have exactly 4 mana up, which is crazy, but not much I can do about that. Oof. There you go. They have another Buelos? I needed to have a Spell Pierce in my hand. I wasn't able to find one and leave up the mana for Confounding Riddle Spell Pierce here. It's unfortunate they have exactly 4 mana, but so they catch this. Okay. Bounce my Dragon Storms. They don't bounce anything. Okay, they have 10 cards in their deck. Okay. Huh. I have 17. I need to find Spell Pierce here. I have no more Spell Pierce. I have Omniscience, Abuelos, and Roiling, and lands. I have 12 lands in my deck. I have 12 lands in my 17 card deck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. It's gonna be a dragon fight, huh? I can tap them out here, but that doesn't do anything. Okay, I can still win this game, right? If I find my Abuelo's Awakening, one of my two, I win the game. Okay, so that happens. Let's draw with River Regent. Let's see what happens here. They can't Spell Pierce this. Let's see if they have a Confounding Riddle left. I'm not going to go through their graveyard and count. And you never know how many their decks are playing. Could be playing 2 Riddle, could be playing 3. But, oh no, that's bad. Okay, need to find my Abuelos here. Also bad. They have 2 unknown cards in their hand. Confounding, Pierce, Confounding. Don't need that. Confounding, Pierce, Confounding. Pierce, so 2 and 2. 2 Pierce and 2 Confounding in the yard. They might not have counter magic left. I don't know. See if they have a third copy of one of those cards. I would be very surprised. Yup. Now I get to go off. GG. Oh, I wanted to emote. You scooped too fast, homie. I won that game. I can't believe that. The opponent's chirping about having a backup plan and blah, blah, blah. And like, nope. They comboed off with Omniscience before I did. Way before. We didn't give up. We didn't scoop. We played our dragons. So what's going to happen here? What my opponent prematurely scooped. Well, not prematurely. They knew it was over. They only have 8 cards in their deck, so I'm going to deck them. But not only that, I can now play all my River Regents, bounce their entire board, and they have no way to put Omniscience back into play. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess they could have hard cast it, but I can counter it at that point. So, they could have tried to recast Omniscience. I was just going to counter it, and then I killed them, right? That is hilarious. Oh my god. Negate comes in. Defrab is not amazing, but it does counter the triggered ability of Marang River Regent. I don't know if I want that. Flanker obviously comes in. We'll bring in Abolisher. Disenchant and Get Lost are probably good. Taking out the lockdowns, taking out dispersals, and there's an 8 clean cuts. I could bring in Defab. I could bring in alternate win plan, but that's silly. We're all in on the combo here. Let's go. Yeah, hardcast Omni, they don't exactly, Helena. Yep. Look through the graveyard, count the number of copies. I saw 2 Riddle, 2 Spell Pierce. I know, like, the chance that they have it is so slim. I know I'm good to go for it there. Bam. Tap out for Omniscience, win the game. That was awesome. I'm going to keep this. I mean, I have all the pieces of the combo, and I have 1 Spell Pierce to interact. I just need lands. So I didn't need to find another River Regent there. That was not ideal. I'm gonna pierce that. I'm gonna pierce that. I don't want them setting up here. I'm gonna do this now. Okay. I guess I'll put River Regent in my hand. Omni in the yard. Now I'm ahead of them because I have an Omni in the yard and they don't. Ooh. They know I can't combo off on turn 3, so that's a good stock up there. What am I doing? I don't have anything going on turn 3. It's kind of sad, and I really, really need a land. I was hoping to find a land with Moment, and we saw 3 spells, so little awkward here. A little bit awkward. Okay, I don't see any omnisciences in their graveyard yet. They don't do anything. Okay, no land is a biatch. Come on, baby. Don't spell pierce this. They know I'm stuck on land, though. I would definitely counter this if I'm them. They don't counter it. No lands. God damn it. I'm in deep shit now. I could just lose the game. Yep. If they have an Omniscience into Abuelo's Awakening, I'm dead, but we got mana screwed. I kept a 2-lander. I needed to find at least 2 lands there. I only drew 1, and I'm going to die now on turn 5. Let's see. They respect the Spell Pierce. I can't play anything now. Go. So shitty to dump a Regent here, but... Yep. They're getting to the point where they can think they can use Mistrise, but they're going to tap 6 mana to cast an Abuelo's Awakening, and I'm going to eat their graveyard. A land! Well, if they go for it and they whiff, I win. Rude. Okay. The turn before, huh? Man, I just thought they were going to go for it off Mistrise here. They did not go for it. Fuck. Okay, it's not the end of the world here. Grand Abolisher, again, I just need lands, and I can win through Ghost Vacuum easily. Grand Abolisher better than Voice, for this reason. Oh boy. Okay. Land? I'm dead. I am dead now. God damn it. I'm dumping stock up. I have to represent a counter here, and they can just Mistrise, so I can't flank her now. Yeah, we get mana screwed. That's what happens. This is turn 9. Did they miss a land drop? Maybe it's turn 8. It was, yeah. Sure. Yeah. The turn I tap low. I needed to draw a land off Roiling to have the flanker up, but no such luck. Well, let's see if they are as bad at comboing off in game 2 as they were in game 1. Again, I'm just waiting for them to show me the actual win con. Show me the Marang here. Still no Marangs. Flanker to Scry? No, never. Him doing nothing is holding back. He does. What? But they win? 23 lands gang shambles, Elena. Best opponents are the quiet ones. True. Oh, they did bring an alternate game plan here. Oh, fascinating. Okay, I don't think I like that. I mean, unless they think I'm bringing in Stonebrain or something. It's just crazy. Okay, deal. 24. I'm on 24. Yeah. No, she's saying, yeah, no, I get what, yeah, Selena's saying the other deck, the people still playing 23 are in shambles. I'm playing 24. Yeah, there's Marang. Okay, that'll be a scoop. I'm on 24. No, yeah, you guys all missed Helena's joke. I got it, Helena, don't worry. Sure, I could bring in DFAB. It counters Overlord. It's kind of funny. Yeah. They also have Ghost Vacuum I could counter. I think 24th land is clutch, but you're still going to get mana screwed. It's Magic. You could play 30 land and still get mana screwed. I can keep this. Bring in the Wrath? Maybe? I just think I'm ignoring that. I don't need to counter a garbage sideboard plan, right? That's just a bad sideboard plan, so I'm not going to bring in bad cards, like cards that don't do anything in the matchup just to counter their sideboard plan. That doesn't seem correct to me. I only care about, you know, cards that matter. The Overlords don't matter. That is not what this game is about. We're not blue-white control here. Overlord is way too slow. It's all about the combo. We are 2 combo decks battling. You should not be siding out the combo in this matchup. You should not be... I mean, you can bring in Overlord in addition to the combo, but that's Do you have room? If you can find it, sure, bring it in, but I don't know what they're cutting. I would rather just have stuff to either enable my combo or stop my opponent from comboing. That seems way better to me. Overlord is irrelevant. It doesn't matter. If they have Omniscience in play and they go Overlord and bounce it and make 20 tokens, well, they didn't have to do that. I was dead to Omniscience. You know what I mean? As soon as they combo, I lose. So the Omniscience, they're never fast enough. Okay. I'll go for this in response. They might pierce it. No Omnisciences, really? Okay. Gonna get Lost Voice on my turn. Die. Gonna have some maps, though. Let's find an Omniscience, please. They have Mistrise, so I can't negate the Abuelos here, but I can get lost and negate. Oh, I'm negating this. Are they searching for land? Their main phase confounding riddling. I think I'm going to counter that and stick them on land. Yep. Come on, baby. Where are the Omnisciences here? Where are the Omnisciences? Let's go. There it is. Leaving up the moment. Pass. Okay, cutting them off of land is nice. Moment. I'm gonna say I find Grand Abolisher, I win. I'm gonna take land here. 4, 5, 7. Okay, I'm definitely gonna surveil here. I can still River Region get lost on their end step or whenever I have to here. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, they get a little bit mana screwed in game 3 here. We're helping the mana screw by countering their draw stuff, so I am the reason they're getting mana screwed a little bit, but they're getting variance here out of the game as well. Let's pass. I imagine I'm going to see a dragon here on end step. Draw some cards. Yep. That's fine. They can't Mistrise Abuelos this turn, and if they have Spell Pierce, it's not good enough. So let's see. Even if they have another Confounding Riddle, it's not good enough. I can get Lost the Omniscience, pay for the Riddle. Okay. So my Marang plays around Spell Pierce here. I'm definitely going to go for it. I want the land. There's the Grand Abolisher. I think I can ditch an Awakening. Do I have a... Oh, I only have an Omniscience in the yard. Shit. I drew second Abolisher, which sucks. I need a card draw spell here. Off the top, maybe? Oh man, that is crazy. I have the combo here, but I can't draw cards. God damn it. Maybe they just scooped a Grand Abolisher here. Should I put it into play? Let's see if they scoop. They say oops. Maybe they have a temp lock? Oh, God. I pass. Oh, God, help me. No, no. I know they're going to activate. They're going to do their thing. The thing is, I can get lost here, and I can pay for Spell Pierce, so let's see if they have a way to save their Omniscience. Oh, God, help me. I need a draw spell. I need a draw spell stat. If they go for Marang River Region, bounce my Omniscience, I defab the trigger as well. So I'm not dead. I can untap and draw a draw spell and win this game. But this is... Yes, there's the River Region. Okay, so I'm going to kill Omniscience in response. I can pay for Spell Pierce. They have to have Confounding Riddle number 2 or a negate. Fuck. Okay. Defab the trigger, baby. Oh, shit. Nobody ever sees a defab coming. Ba-bam! Get that river region shit out of my face. Oh, come on. I can pay for your spell pierce. Don't fuck around now. Don't tell me double negate. I can pay for that shit. You got double spell pierce.
That's bullshit. You're cheating. This is rigged. This is totally rigged.
Do I have a second omniscient? I don't have a second omniscient on the board. Okay, I think I'm dead now. Pretty sure I'm dead. Man, double spell pierce, you luck sack. Alright, alright. Yeah, they needed to have it all there. I could pay for the spell pierce and everything, but I don't think I'm gonna win now. They need to have another dragon here, something to bounce their stuff. I don't think that's good enough. I can still win the game here. It's not good enough. I can, yeah, that's still not good enough. Oh, no! If I drew Roiling Dragonstorm, I might be able to win the game, but... Okay. I don't... I'm saying stupid shit. Oh, that's very unlucky. I think my opponents had to have, like, Xaxes, like, multiple spell pierces and negate, like, 3 counter spells in their 4-card hand or 5-card hand or whatever. But they did draw a lot of cards. Yeah, I tried to mana screw them, but we did not draw very well there. I needed to combo off a little bit sooner. Anyway, losing the mirror. Oh, I have no more coffee. Check the percent. What? What percent? Clarion Conqueror. Yeah, card's bad. I ignore it. Clarion Conqueror does not do shit in the mirror. Moving and bring it back. Get Blast Zone to 10. Yeah, there you go. Day of Judgment, sure, it's still terrible. Don't put it in your deck. Yeah, I can make up lots of scenarios where a sweeper is good. Doesn't mean it's good all the time. It means it's good in the one scenario you're coming up with. You know, the number of games where that matters. Like, again, the Overlords are irrelevant, right? Like, as soon as they go off with Mowering River Region and bouncing cards and they have Omniscience in play, that is the game. The Overlords are useless. So they're just dead cards in your opponent's deck. I'm happy they sided in Overlords. That's not what killed me, those games. As you saw, the games came down to interaction. Am I able to force through my combo? Can I stop you from comboing? That's what matters. The Overlords are not a card you should ever side in the mirror. There are people who think that's what it's for. They don't know how to play the deck. I'm sorry. That's what I'm here to teach you people. Don't bring that in the mirror. It's not worth it. It does not matter. Fucking hell. What matters is, can you combo off? Can they combo off? And then it doesn't matter what, like, I don't need any of that in my deck to win the game. I just need to put in a bunch of regents and bounce their entire board and pass the turn with counter magic up, and that's good. The Overlords are just dead draws, I think. The game's not going to be about pressure. It's going to be about leaving up mana to counter stuff. Like, if my opponent taps out on turn 4 to impend Overlord, they lose, right? Like, in a lot of games, you just can't tap out on turn 4 in the mirror. Fucking hell. The 24 land special. Keep it. Okay. Amazing. Okay, that's something at least. What's the percentage? What? SP? I don't understand. Are you guys, can you not figure it out? Go to Untapped and check the what do you want to know? The percentage of the metagame or something? What were you asking? Can't you guys check it yourself? Can you check what percent Omni is in BO3? Oh, you don't have the sub. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. I've never looked at that stuff. So sorry, I thought you were asking me like what percent Omni is of the metagame. I'm like, you guys can look that up, I'm pretty sure. Go. I don't know how to see that. How do you even see that? I'm subbed or whatever, but here, I'll go to my account. Select game. I hate Untapped. They're a sponsor of my channel. No, the website's a pain in the ass to navigate. I really dislike navigating their website. But what happens if I go here? Oh, my go? Yeah, sorry, buddy. That's a mute. Okay. Constructed, what? Tier list, meta. Here's a tiny thing that says meta. Meta? Okay. Win rate, best of 1, best of 3. Great. February 11th until now, so about 2 months. From bronze to mythic? Let's go from platinum to mythic. Okay. Do this. I think I want the Dragon Storm here. And I'm gonna ditch Dispersal, put the dragon on the bottom. Yeah, I don't know. It's here. Snook. Is that the guy who is friends with Jerry T and the other person on the podcast? Oh god, I can never remember his name. He's a good dude, actually. He sounds like a nice guy. Anyway, the Jerry T podcast, they talk about Snook, their friend Snook, all the time. What are we looking for? Omniscience? Or what do you want to know? Dave Shields, yeah, he's a good dude. Hey Steve, what's up? Yeah, okay, you can't, but it's, you know, this doesn't mean anything. Why do you even care about this? What do you want to look at? What are you trying to look at here? The percent of what? Omni. Well, this isn't the percent in the metagame. This is the percent of people who used Untapped. The win rate, popularity today, 4.1% is what it's telling me. But it says popularity today, even though I have it set from February to whatever. So I don't know what's going on over there. Okay, let's do this. Okay. It's telling me the popularity today. I have the date range set from February 11th until now, but there's 3 categories. Popularity today is, Omniscience is 4%. So, like I said, like those decks don't matter. Blue-White Control isn't even on here. It's not. Jeskai Control is 5%. The control decks don't matter in Standard. So Mistrise Village, I think, is a mistake. I think playing 23 lands is also not correct, but I think playing Flagi makes sense because, again, like, you know, the aggro, it's mostly aggro decks in Standard right now. Oh my god, give me a land. I gotta do this. If they spell Pierce it, great. But I can't go for Abuelos. If they have Pierce, I lose. So I've got to go for this. Hope they only have 1 Pierce. Now they're forced to choose between piercing this or piercing my combo next turn. They go for this, because that means they're going to try and kill me this turn. Let's see if they can do it. I get more coffee here. Sorry, SP. Yeah, you'll have to get into the giveaways. When I do giveaways every 24-hour stream, every time a new set drops, I give away a bunch of untapped premium. And then you'll be able to see that stuff. But I don't know, like those kind of stats, I really wouldn't put too much stock in that. It's like 17 lands. Like, that's not what defines anything. It's just a very small subset of players on Arena. It's the most entrenched players and stuff, but Untapped now has their own limited data as well. I'm gonna go for it. Should I? Yeah. What are the odds? Let's see. Obviously 100% every time, right? Nope. I got another one, homie. You thought your burst lightning was good enough? It ain't. Okay. In this moment, I will be fine. What does she say? I will be something? I'll be fine. Is that what she says? Bring back temp block here. Yeah, okay, that kind of sucks, but let's riddle. Holy shit! What? What is happening? Lies. All lies. I have to pass the turn here. Like a goddamn pylon. What do I side in Overlord? Blue-Eye Control, Domain, any deck that I see that bring... Oh, Mono Black. And any deck that I see that brings in Stonebrain or, you know, Deadly Cover-Up, Ancient Vendetta, any kind of stripping effect where they want to strip away all my win conditions, that's what Overlord's for. That's what it's for. That's it. It's only there for the slow matchups that people are trying to do that kind of stuff, right? Oh, give me my card draw back. Hell yeah. Okay, I've got the Pierce. I don't know how good that is. They only have 1 card left here. Oh, top deck Corey Steel Cutter. Pretty nice. Pretty lucky. Okay. I can obviously chump with Omniscience here. Sure. Take some damage. Let's Dragonstorm first. I might be able to find Dragon, pick up these Roilings. Yeah, there we go. I don't need Spell Pierce. Region, baby. Toilet paper. Okay, they shouldn't get another turn. Are they going to make me go through it? Okay, I guess they will. I'm going to fill my hand with counter magic here. So even though I'm on 3 life, they can't kick Burst Lightning. Draw Burst Lightning and kick it. Oh, can't do that. Okay. Spell Pierce. Okay. Let's just pass. I think we'll be fine here. You don't have to mill them. You just have to draw all your... That's why I took out Founding. You just have to draw all your dragons, play all your dragons, pass the turn with your hand fully sculpted. Basically, as soon as you have 2 Marang River Regent and any Dragonstorm, you just win the game. I could have bounced River Regent last turn to keep going there, but... So we're going to go River Regent. Not bounce anything. Just going to find our last 3. I think one's in the graveyard here, right? No? Oh. Thought one of them was in the graveyard. Dragonstorm? Oh, there they go. Okay, well, there they are. Lovely. Punch you in the face. Right. Now I could draw the rest of my counter magic here. I think I have no more Spell Pierce, no more Confounding Riddle. Okay, so I have all my counter magic, bounce, and everything else in my hand. So now we just go River Regent a bunch of times. Sure. River Regent. And obviously I don't need 4 Regents here, but that definitely kills them. Discard some of these. Sure. And they can't, they just can't plow through all this counter magic, so it doesn't matter what they draw here. Yeah. That's why you don't need the Founding. You can just save a slot, which is huge, Steve, right? You can save a slot and not play Founding of the Third Path, because you just don't need it. You just put all the dragons in play and have counter magic. You could play Refute in the main deck as a hard counter if you're not going to play the Win Con. I was playing that for a little bit, but blue-red, yeah. So we bring in Beza's insane. Disenchant. Get Lost I don't like. Defab is good. I could bring in Grand Abolisher. I usually take out Pierce. So Pierce, I'm interested in maybe trying post board. I've been on the fence about this. Do I keep Pierce in post board or not? I take out the Confounding Riddle. They're just too expensive. I'm not paying 3 mana to counter a 1 mana spell. It's terrible. Or even a 2 mana spell. Like, this is not what you're the matchup for that, right? Defab, change the equation, obviously counters anything. Usually I'm cutting like some number of moments and stock up. I could leave in Spell Pierce here. I want to try it. Day of Judgment is weak because it doesn't eat Corey Steel. They just rebuild immediately. I could go Grand Abolisher just to play around Spell Pierce and all that crap. You know, counter magic. But if I leave in my own Spell Pierce, I think I'm fine. Plus, Grand Abolisher, temporary lockdown, kind of a non-bow, right? How do you kill your opponent? Yeah, with damage. So if I put 4 dragons into play, or even 3 dragons, that's usually that's just 1 shot, you're dead. It's 18 damage. 4 dragons is 24, right? So 24 damage, pass. They untap. Remember, if you go off on turn 4 or 5 or even 6, You pass the turn with 24 damage in play on turn 6. There's not much they can do because you have so many. You have 3 counters, 2 counters in your hand. They don't have enough mana to plow through all your counter magic and kill the stuff on the board. They're never resolving a sweeper. They have to play multiple removal spells. You have counter, counter, and then they're out of mana, you know? So the only time that doesn't work is if it's a really, really, really late game situation. You know, you're playing against Domain, you're playing against Blue-Eye Control, you haven't been able to go for it because they're leaving up counter magic, you end up getting till turn 20, and both of you have 12 lands in play. Then it's tough because they could have multiple spells, they could interact with your counter magic, like you've got to, you know, then it's tough. That's why I like Refute, because those matches you do need a hard counter in the late game. Confounding Riddle, Spell Pierce, that doesn't cut it when it's turn 12 or turn 15, 18, and they have 10, 12 lands in play, right? So, but again, look at Standard and look at how many decks get to that stage of the game. 0. There are almost 0 decks that want to go to turn 20. All the decks that are popular in Standard right now want to end the game quickly. All of them. This deck included, right? Even the combo decks are, you know, this is kind of a controlling deck, but most decks are pretty aggressive. So I don't really fear the late game, oh, I don't have a win condition, I can't actually win the game this turn. Shit, I'm going to deck myself. I'm not scared of that. The number of times that comes up is basically 0. Torf, how you doing? Fuck, marry, kill? Dear God, what a ridiculous question, Torf. The answer is none, none, and none. I have 0 attraction to fictional characters, so I don't want to fuck any of them. Isn't Chandra and Nissa a couple? They wouldn't, even if I was trying to court them or if I was into it, they wouldn't. So I don't even marry and kill. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to answer. Why don't you tell me, Torf? What did you answer for that? Okay, I need to find an Abuela's Awakening here. So I've got as far as Dispersal plus Moment on end step. I guess that's my best shot at doing it here. They're down to 2 cards in hand. Jesus Christ, Daza. If the question wasn't bad enough, Daza found an answer that was even worse. Fantastic. You guys are amazing. No wonder nobody wants to hang out in this channel. It's not me. It's not the content creator, surely. I blame everybody but myself. I would spell pierce this if I could, but sure. Hit me, baby. Hit me one more time. In this moment, I will... God damn it. Okay. No blocks. Get dispersed. We surveil. Could have, oop, do not want. Beautiful. Okay, get 2 dead bricks off the top. Take a little damage. I can't lock it down through a spell pierce, so... Oh, play that 1 drop, you crazy son of a bitch! No. TP? I should just Bebe here, right? Play through spell pierce? Bebe. Oh, you got it into the flood maw? Too bad. You're not flood mawing this, homie. Yeah, Bebe's here.
Look at my junk in my trunk, it's huge.
Okay. Bonk the chat. Chat is horny as shit. Chat is thirsty. Slots? Oof. It is casino day. That's not true, Mike. Mike's like, I am very satiated, actually. Not thirsty at all. I abstain. Mike is celibate. He's well, I would call you a priest, but I don't want to insult you. Did I hear that the Pope, apparently they elected a Pope. And he's American. But he basically is from South America, Central America. But I think he's citizenship-wise, he's a citizen in the United States. Okay, rage me, bro. No rages. Okay. Now I can play Temp Lock through the Spell Pierce. Didn't find an Abuela's Awakening yet. Perfect. Now I'm gonna Roiling Dragonstorm, and if they spell Pierce... Oh, they've got the Into the Flood Maw, right? Right? Yeah. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna still go for this. I don't think they can kill me through Beza here. Okay. No attacks. I'm not religious. Okay. Good. Nissa is Bay. Make American Pope great again. Yeah. Something like that. He was, yeah, born in the U.S., but he did most of his work in Central and South America, from what I've read. But it's so ridiculous. The white smoke from the chimney of the Vatican, like when they there are articles on news websites today, like the white smoke. The cardinals have elected a new pope, and I'm like, is that how they do it? Smoke signals? What is this crazy shit? Like, I get it. A medieval primitive religion uses primitive things in the celebration of ceremonies of their religion. I get it, but crazy, right? Am I taking crazy pills? If I temp lock, what happens? I think I just Bebe again, right? I'm trying to think. They could have D-stroke here. So if I attack with Beza and they D-stroke my second Beza, I'm in deep shit. If I play Marring River Regent, they could D-stroke. I think my safest play is Beza number 2. Leave up Moment. Okay, pass. Okay, gonna get a drink here. You say that until you know what that makes. What? They make that what they make that juicy smoke from? You mean this? Is this called juicy smoke? I love that term, by the way. I gotta start using that. You got any juicy smoke? That's exactly what it is. Liliana's next dark ritual with a 50% survival chance would be Atrax's personal pleasure. Why do I have to choose one of these terrible options? How did I end up in this predicament in the first place is what I want to know. I would definitely go dark ritual. Definitely dark ritual. Atraxa's personal flesh improvement sounds so painful. Dark ritual, not so bad. Dark ritual is probably just nice and quick, right? If some other thing devours my soul, it'll probably be quick, right? It won't take that long. It won't be painful and drawn out. I think Atraxa would be like keeping you alive forever to keep experimenting on you. So that's an easy one for me. Hey, Wait for Fate. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. I love the message. And I'm trying. Lord knows I'm trying. Poor life choices. No kidding. Yeah. Okay, well, my opponent is going to die to Abuelo's Awakening. Oops, there it is. Get that yee shit out of here. All right, here we go. Awaken, my child. Rise.
Rise and destroy our enemies.
We scooping? Kind of hoping you... Thank you, because I don't have much card draw over here, so I'm not going to lie. Blue-red. They're adorable. All right, let's keep going. We'll get the bets up for this one. I'm going to go grab a more coffee. Get your bets in. It is casino day. I bet 10K on no. 8-ball, are we going to win this one? 8-ball says don't bet on it. Well, too late now. Now you tell me? Just village right. Just end it. Okay, I scooped. Getting sacrificed has got to be painful, right? I mean, let's look at humans and the way we do it. Stabbing, burning. What else have we done? Sacrificing in water. People have been drowned as sacrifices. It's never pleasant, right? It's never like, okay, we're going to sacrifice you to our god, but it's okay. You can just drink this little vial. You won't feel a thing. You'll go right to sleep. Straight up there. Great. Here you go. No, it's like, first we have to make you suffer and blah, blah, blah. Why are gods always demand pain? Pain is part of the ritual, always. It's weird. You can't just make it clean and easy. Gods are bloodthirsty. I'm going to get in the next round here, and then I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. What up? Keep. Hello, friend. Insk. Hey. Like that deck. Goo. My 2 colorless lands here in my opener, not amazing. Or drawing the second one after keeping one of them in my opener, not amazing, but we'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Can't pierce that. Okay. Now they got the fear in them. Now, oh, you want to feel fear. You're going to feel a lot more than FOMO.
Now the axe is hanging above your head, waiting to drop the guillotine.
Okay, they know I can't go off here, so they're digging for their counter magic. We don't believe in 8 balls. It's true. 8 balls are bullshit. I will temp lock. Heard that's a good one. Okay, they put their fatty donk on the battlefield. This chonker. Punching way above his weight class. 3 mana for a 5/5. Can you believe this? Magic. Well, do you have the spell Pierce? I think, again, this deck only plays 1, maybe 2, but even 2 is, I think, a long shot. I think they might play 1. Oh, GG. They go for it, assuming that, you know, if I have the combo, there's nothing they can do. And if I don't have the combo, then maybe they have a chance to kill me before I go off. But I found it. Who needs lands? Not me. What did I just say? Rude? Stock ups? Holy shnikes. Am I gonna brick here? We're on the ragged edge. Holy crap, I brick. Oh no, that is no bueno. Oh, wow. Okay. Go, I guess. I know, right? I feel like a fool. I'm a laughing stock. I comboed and didn't do shit. Put Omniscience into play.
Shit! I didn't rig shit!
I don't read. It says keep playing cards. Can't counter any of this. I can counter that helping hand they're going to play, though. Okay. Oh, man, this is ridiculous. Shoot. Pierce your torch. Yeah. Dear God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Pass. Okay. God damn it. Okay, stock up's what I need. You got what I need. Okay, no more action. Good. Stock up. Here we go. Can't lose. Can't lose now. Stock up fixes everything. Right? I mean, yeah, I'm not taking land here. I'm trying to think if I have an Omniscient in the yard. Give them back fear. Yeah, this is fine. They get some draw discards here. Yeah. I'm going to lock it all away, but they turn that into something else. I've also got change plus spell pierce, so. Okay. I don't need second and third abuelos here. Don't need land. Don't need this many lockdowns. Okay, Omnish first. Let's lock it down. Oh wait, I needed to play. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? I need to play this guy first. Derp. I've got to do it again. I gotta let them draw more cards. It's so funny. Do I though? How are they ever gonna win this game? I think I can just play another Regent here, right? Sure. Just play a couple of Regents. I think that's enough. Yeah. I should have played the Regent first, then bounced all my things. Whoops. Helena, what's up? You don't need founding? Yeah, I can build them through FOMO. Oh, I could, right? Oh, that's so funny, Helena. Yeah. I could just keep bouncing Templock and replaying Templock and bouncing Templock and make them draw their deck. That would be hilarious. Because, yeah, I have the counter magic that they only had 2 mana up there. Even if they found some kind of removal spell, or it wouldn't matter. They couldn't break up anything I was doing. And I had counter magic backup, right? Change the equation is good in this match. They are going to bring in Disenchant, or they're going to bring in Ghost Vacuum. Disenchant also hits FOMO. Not that that's something I want to use it on, though. Day of Judgment's good here. Beza's interesting. Defab. I don't love this. There's Kutzel's Flanker if they keep going the graveyard route. I don't know if they will, though. I think I'm just tempted to focus on the combo. The only deck I want this for is the Mirror, right? I'm not even gonna... I'm gonna ignore their graveyard, basically. I think I take out Confounding Riddle. I think Templock's still good. I want to find room for Abolisher and maybe Get Lost Disenchant. What do you guys think? You guys dueling back and forth? I love it. Almost not a May. Yeah, that's hilarious. You can drill them, yeah. You guys dueling, nice. Okay, I didn't miss any messages, did I? Yeah, these guys battling. All right. So I want to bring in these guys. I want to bring in Get Lost and Disenchant. I don't have room for everything, though. I'm gonna bring in Disenchant. And I Get Lost. Beza is another one that's, you know, worth considering, but I'm gonna leave Beza off for now. I don't think I need it. Okay, Duel Me. Number game.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay. I got a 1. Amazing. Anybody who types the word number wins wings off me. I guess I'll try this. Dear God. I rolled a 1. Wait for Fate gets a G. Who else? Hopkins, a bunch of people. You know what? I'm just gonna give everybody a G. There you go. Everybody in the channel gets 1,000 wings. Okay? Because I'm lazy. Go. Okay, they're on the play here. They lead with Mako. Sure. I've heard people say Mako. I mean, it's a shark. It's a Mako shark. That's what they're called. Mako sharks. So I don't know why it would be Mako, but y'all don't know your sharks. Do you even watch Shark Week? Oh, right. Oh, what? You don't want... Nobody watches TV anymore. I'm getting a message from my producer. Nobody watches TV. Shut up. Oh, stop talking now? Okay, shut up. Okay, I got it. I'm going to take these two, I think. Okay. We've got the actions here. Let's see if they have Ghost Vac. They do not. Not yet. They could go untap land back here. I'm going to temp lock. No, I'm not. I'm going to just win the game. Did they not have a land? Oh, okay. I mean, they could, if they can't even represent the, yikes. GG. Oof. Nasty. Doesn't really matter. Ouch. Yeah, you get free wins with this deck sometimes. My opponent was looking for a land to leave up Spell Pierce maybe there, or at least bluff it, but didn't have it. Alright. I win. Congrats to those who bet on yes. Let's keep going. So I'm not playing a win condition here. I could be playing Philology Archaeologist, but we still beat blue-red even with no archaeologists. It just gives you a little bit of edge in those matchups. Change the equation. I'm gonna keep playing Change the Equation. Let's see. Nice try, Wait for Fate. Wait for Fate sees the ATM. He's like, huh. I wonder if anybody's ever tried to just hack into this thing. Maybe they didn't do their security. Use mod command. Doesn't work. Huh. Good. Just testing the security. They know what they're doing around here. Thank you for testing. Wait, what? I gave everybody wings. What do you mean? I didn't ignore you. I gave everybody in here some wings. I think there's a character in the avatar named Mako. Okay, if it's somebody's name, that's different. But that is a clear reference to a Mako shark. They're pronounced Mako. It's not Mako. You guys ever mow down on some tobacco? Very addictive. I don't have a spell that lets me discard. I'm also playing against domains, so they are very unlikely to win this game. Is it domain? I can't tell. They're all basics over there. Or no, Hushwood. They can only make one color. Now they can do it all. I'm not going to stock up here. Not with Change plus Confounding and Spell Pierce. I have all this interaction. I'm going to leave up some of my interaction here. Take our time. There's not much they can do. The best they can do is leave up a couple Leyline bindings to try and kill the Omniscience once it's in play. Well then. So I could let this resolve and just Confounding Riddle. I might just win the game if I milled the right combination of cards here. You know, if I see Abuelos and Omniscience on the top, I win. So it's always something to consider here before just insta-countering. I mean, they get a couple 2-1s. That still doesn't do much for them, right? Yeah. You can have it. I think I'd rather go for the combo here. Okay. No. I have the 4th land. Okay. Milling 2 dragons is kind of annoying. Okay. Stock up just digs the deepest. Wow, no storms? No dragon storm here. It's crazy. I mean, I can temp block away these tokens, but kind of awkward. I mean, I'm going to bounce one of these tokens now, but no Abuelo's Awakenings kind of sucks. No Dragon Storm. We get to discard Omniscience at least. Temp block eats all these beanstalks. Sure. I'm still going to bounce one of these idiots. At this point, I'm just looking for Abuelos. I could keep the Moment on top. No, let's just look for Abuelos. If we don't find it, we'll temp block, leave up a couple counters here. Oh my god. Go. Brutal. Change the equation, not great against domain, that's for sure. Yeah, I thought you might have one of those. Mm-hmm. Okay. No Abuelos yet, huh? Mm-hmm. Maybe they're looking for Zur here to win the game. 18 damage? I don't even know if they can do it, though. They don't have enough mana, right? They blow 3 leyline bindings. One of them is a different art than the other ones. This man woke up today and chose violence. That's it. Zur is in the air, yeah. Oh, there you go. Transfer? Oh, the transfer command worked, apparently. Usually it's give, but... Yeah, you can't... No, you tried to do a mod command. Give points is a mod command. That's why it didn't work. I was making a joke, because I thought you were trying to, like, make sure you couldn't also do that command. But you can transfer or give. Anybody can give to anybody. I think transfer is just another word for give in the bot. It's just an alias term, right? Buddy is gonna help me tune the Jessica controllers. Nice. Good. 0 lockdowns. Yikes. I mean, yeah, you're playing, lay down or what is it called? Lightning Helix and stuff like that. So you should have some stuff against aggro. Just the mana base is what makes me freak out with that deck. But let's see if we can find Abuela's Awakening before I die. No. Oh, man, that is bad. Okay. I lose, I think, here. I can't believe they haven't found Zur yet. I'm at 18. I mean, if I have a bounce spell, maybe they don't go for it? I don't know. I think I'm very dead here, but sure. Jeskai loses to... Yeah, that's the problem, Drew. That was my issues with Jeskai. But Gnome's version of Jeskai control, and he took out lockdowns completely. Interesting. So what are we replacing? Split up. Okay. And Authority. Oh, yeah. I mean, Authority's insane right now, right? Especially against Corey Steelcutter. So, yeah, main deck Authority. Like, if I was playing Blue-White Control, that's something you could even try there. Split up with Authority instead of Temp Locks. No. They're going to go get Zur? No, you may not. Change the equation did something. So you're saying there's a chance. I mean, I wanted to use Marang to draw 3 cards, but I can't let them get the Zur here. I'm dead, right? Okay, nice. Well, I can't cast any more spells this turn, but maybe I draw Abuela's Awakening? Okay. Abuela's Awakening one time. Nope. Not quite. Okay.
What the fuck?
Take it easy, Job. Okay, it's gonna be fine. I know.
Kill me. That's real. That lives with us on her.
I could bounce the binding and eat their stuff. I think I'm just gonna bounce these idiots. Okay, go ahead. I am still at your mercy, I suppose. Awkward. Yeah, Split Up Authority sounds interesting. I'd like to see it. Again, oh, Smuggler's Surprise. Look at this. Get Spell Pierced. Oof. Oof. Spell Pierce coming in clutch against Domain with 13 lands in play or whatever. Less than that, but infinite lands over there. Still getting to Spell Pierce something feels good. The 4th binding. Okay. Yeah, they are drawing a lot of cards, so they say good game. Not yet, buddy. You have to actually show me the Zur. The old premature good game. Classic. A classic arena ladder move. That's new. Smuggler Surprise. Yeah, now I can concede. Now you can say good game. Let's see here. Day of Judgment could be good. Get Lost. Disenchant. Grand Abolisher. Defab is good here too. Spell Pierce sucks. And then Templocks and Dispersals are no good. I could bring in Overlord, Templock, Flanker. Negate's interesting here. I don't think I want to bring in any of this stuff. I'm just going to bring in Spell Pierce and Negate. Negate times 2. I guess I'll leave in 1 Pierce. Yeah. All right. You lose Daza? Why? What did you lose? Different arts? I know. Yeah, it's so dumb the way they do that. They make you buy the different styles and they don't cross. Like, if I own one style, I should own all of them. If I craft 4 common, you know, whatever. If I craft 4 Get Losts and I own the style, I should be able to have 4 of them in every style that I own. You know what I mean? It's weird. Instead of, you know, I have to craft 4 of this style, and then if I want to switch to a different style, I have to craft 4 of that style? Like, wait, what? That's not how it works ever anywhere else. Why would it work like that? Ooh, okay. That's actually good. I was going to just roiling immediately and get Omniscience into the graveyard, but if they go Ghost Vac, then now I can just chill here. I need to find the Disenchants. I think I'm just going to take land. I'll leave Omniscient in the deck. The only issue with Ghost Vac in their deck is it's better than Ghost Vac in the blue-red deck or the mono-red deck or whatever, because Templock is a card I side out, right? Okay. I've seen 2 Omnisciences already. Ah, Grand Abolisher, very nice. That does shut off Ghost Vac, right? Let's cut off the Beanstalk right now. I think I'm going to keep Grand Abolisher, and then I can go... well, we'll see. Let's see how they play this. I have to play Grand Abolisher past the turn in order to untap on my turn, go Dragonstorm, Abuela's Awakening on turn 6. Like, I could play it right now, but I'm not at the mana yet where I can untap Roiling Abuelos, right? I need to get to 6. Next turn I'm untapping into 5. So one more turn, and then so next turn I can play Grand Abolisher, setting up for the turn 6 win. I need to find a card draw spell, but Dragonstorm draws me 2. Let's see. I think they think they're safe behind Ghost Vacuum. I would love to pick up a counter spell though, because like, if I go Grand Abolisher pass and then they like ley line it on their turn, I need to have. Yeah, it would have been nice to have something here. So I could play Grand Abolisher pass. I could just draw cards with Regent. Hey, Tommy, thank you for the sub! 23 months! Holy cow, thank you, man. Real life again. Hopefully real life treating you well.
Drop my sub, then off to real life again.
Thank you, dude.
Hope everyone is good.
Doing great. Hopefully you are as well. Tommy CFC #1. Legendary. There we go. Have a great day. Have a great week. I will see you soon, hopefully. Playing new games this weekend. I want you to join me for that. I want your opinion on some of the new stuff we're playing. You are an avid gamer like myself. Should I just Grand Abolisher this turn pass? I think I will. Or do I just River Regent? I'm going to be patient here. I'm going to River Regent, I think. On their turn. I do need to find land drops. I mean, I could do it now just to make it resolve, but if they use some kind of counter spell on River Regent, that's even better, right? And if I draw, like, let's say I draw a second copy of Omniscience here, I can actually, like, if I draw land Omniscience, I can just put an Omniscience in the yard, untap, you know, play Grand Abolisher, they activate Ghost Vacuum, then I just play land, you know, oh, wait, I guess I wouldn't have enough, though, would I? Bebe? Okay. They're tapped out for me here. Go for this. Okay. I mean, there's an option of just, you know, slamming River Regent here, bouncing their tokens, putting a big guy into play. They have to leyline binding it. I think I will. I don't really care about Ghost Vacuum right now. Again, I just need to get to enough mana where I can Grand Abolisher into Dragonstorm Abuelos. That's 8 mana, but I'm getting close. Going to 7 next turn. Okay. All they have is a Beanstalk, or a Leyline here that draws them a card, so they're going to Leyline my Regent. Yeah, I was expecting that. I take a little damage here. I think I have Day of Judgment in my deck too, which is nice. Okay. They tap out. Sure. If I draw a land, I can win next... Oh, nice draw. If I draw a land, I can win this turn, I think. If I draw untapped land, I just go Grand Abolisher into Dragonstorm Awakening. I just need to find a draw spell off the top of my deck. I need a land and a draw spell in the top 3 cards, basically. And I think I can still steal this game easily. Yep. They pass. Oh, I needed untapped land there. So annoying. Am I gonna play Abolisher here? What are the odds I untap with it? I don't know. That is brutal. One more land. Oh, you know what? I guess I could draw the land off the Dragonstorm, right? Yeah. They can't destroke this. They can't negate it. They can't... They can Smuggler Surprise it. You just tap all their mana? Wow, so I can draw into a land and win the game, I hope. Ooh, lucky hits. Lucky hits. Okay, but it doesn't matter. They don't have any more mana. All they have is Ghost Vacuum, and that turns off. This is why I like this way better than Voice. This is exactly the game I keep talking about with people, and they're like, Voice is great. You get to pressure them. It's like, pressure them? You're not killing anybody with pressure with this deck, right? Okay. Untapped land one time. No! No untapped land? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah. Darn! Oh my god, dude. Come on. So many draws. I have a 40% chance to hit on each one of those cards. 40, 40, 40, 40. Just untapped land. No, I guess 40 isn't all untapped. A couple of those are tapped, but like 40% to hit a land there. This is on their main phase. Okay, I can Spell Pierce the next one, but I'm very dead here. I have to block. I think that's an easy match. I think we have to get very unlucky in multiple spots to win there, but hey, sure. They're playing Atraxa Smuggler Surprise? Dear Lord. You know what Spell Pierce it devours? Big expensive spells like that. But we lose. We lose the domain. Oh, we didn't have the bets up. Will we win this match? Let's get our bets in this time. Jeez, losing to Domain. That's the easiest peasiest matchup I have. It's pretty funny. I'll play first. Magic, you fickle bitch. I will keep. Embrace it. Accept it. It is not chess. Let's just pass here. Lee, what's up? Smuggler surprise, I know. Who knows? Was I playing Affinity? Yeah, I did, Lee. Of course I did. Waft Turtle posted a list in the Discord, and it looked interesting, and I was like, okay. And then I realized every single person on the ladder is playing Affinity. I had like I think I saw 3 matches, and I think 2 of them were Affinity variants. One of them was Mono Blue, one of them was Grixis. I don't have double white for this temp lock. Am I gonna keep Moment? I don't think so, right? Let's just ditch it both. Awkward. Need lands. Gonna jam it. Okay. Absolute cinema. Corey's steal. Gonna steal the show. Should I save 100,000 for Absolute Cinema emote? Oh, hell yeah. That's a great emote. I didn't even think about the... How would I make that an emote, though? I don't even know. Ooh, hi, Mark. I win the game? Deal. Combo! Wah, 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 wah. Son of a bitch. Meh? Go. Awkward as shit. God damn, I hate when this happens. And this is irrelevant whether you're playing the founding version or not. Like, sometimes you just... The draw spells don't draw more draw spells. They don't draw you what you need. I need 1 dragon there to go off. Hit me, baby. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. You kidding me? No, never. That is never touching me, ever. Riddle me. Draw spells. Okay, deal. Thank you. Please don't make me do it again. Just assume that I win the game and give up. I will take Beza, Defab, Disenchant, Abolisher. So I'm cutting stock up couple moments, and then Riddle. Maybe 1 Ifara's and 1 Spell Pierce. I'm keeping it a Spell Pierce randomly. I don't know if that's correct. Maybe I should just be playing triple moment. I feel like Spell Pierce wins me in a game in a lot of spots against them. Even just piercing on the draw, turn 2 play like a Corey steal feels pretty good. I'm gonna try it. It's on. No kidding. You can tell someone else who has 100,000 points to buy it. I can't make an exception and just take requests from... It is a great emote. I didn't know it was on there. Hold on, I'm gonna go look at this. You said it's on Better TTV? Hold on, where are my emotes? Put them in a separate folder. I'm gonna try this on the draw, I think, for sure. I can make blue. Okay. I can make blue mana. I'm keeping. That's how I think. That's how my brain works. Delmo, show me the money. Wish I had that Spell Pierce I was talking about. Get the beep out of my face. I don't want either of those. Need land, please. Need a lot of land now. Oh, that's the opposite of land. Oh, God damn it. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Is it just called Cinema? You can search for it, I'm pretty sure, right? Hold up. Sorry, buddy. Yes, Swifty. Why is it giving me priority? Fucking autopass. Why is it giving me priority? Cinema, yes. Okay, can I get the whole absolute cinema? I think I just need just his hands and face, right? The whole emote might be too hard to see here. Okay. Well, I added it. I want to see if that works. I don't know. You might have to refresh the stream. Really? Holy shit. Really? Okay. No land. Okay, okay. Yeah. I might defab the quarry steel trigger here to live. Jesus Christ. Oh no, that kills me. I have to pay a life to do it too. Shouldn't have shown them the sideboard card. Oops. Yeah, cinema. I added it. Well, you just play dragons. I've explained this so many times. I don't know why people... Torf, you just have to pass the turn with 3 or 4 dragons in play. Your opponent has no board because you've bounced everything they controlled back to their hand. And then your whole hand is sculpted with your entire deck. Imagine passing the turn with 4 dragons in play, dealing 24 damage, and you have all the counter magic in your deck. Your hand is sculpted, hand-picked from every card remaining in your deck, and they have 5, 6 mana, whatever it is. They can't win, so that's how. That's all you need. You don't need the dragon to... Or you don't need anything else other than the dragon to win. This is too slow. I can't keep that. Yeah. Oh my god. Flood Farm Verge. Okay. So that's it. You pass with all the dragons. That's the win condition. I think people don't realize that it's almost impossible for most opponents to get out of that and somehow still win the game. It's almost impossible. Okay. Just because, again, like, play the matches, get to that state, and try and beat the Omniscience deck in that spot. Like, it's impossible. Okay, I don't want to do this. Some decks might have a chance. Again, it has to be like a situation where you go really, really late, and you're in the super late game when both players have like 12, 13 lands, and they can play like multiple things, and then maybe, but that's it. You don't need anything else. So people look at it and say, yeah, it almost looks like it's got no win condition, but the beautiful part about the dragon, why it was such an upgrade, was the dragon is the win condition. Would bounce the slick shot. I guess I will. Forces them to waste mana. Yeah, I gotta ditch defab here. Maybe should have disenchanted first. But they could have Spell Pierce. See if they pierce this. Oh yeah, they're gonna go for it. Okay, that's fine. Temporary Lockdown is really the card they need to Spell Pierce here, so I think I'm fine with it. Oh, or I could just do that and blow up all their shit. Seems pretty good too. Don't want to lose a land though, not just yet, so we'll see. Maybe I rip a Temp Lock. Mm-hmm. Could pop Blast Zone right now, but that seems crazy. Yeah, when I could just draw a temp lock, right? Okay. That's much better. Alright. Opponent must be a hero, yeah. It's just the clunky protect the queen strategy. Well, it's not clunky at all. It's perfect because your late game card, nothing's clunky when you have Omniscience in play. It doesn't matter how much it costs. And the nice part is it's 4 mana, draw 3, discard a card, which is perfect in your deck, right? That's exactly what you're trying to do, is draw cards and put stuff in your graveyard. So it's perfect in the mid game when you need to get that Omniscience in the graveyard or dig or whatever you need to do. And then it's perfect in the late game as just your win condition. So it's 2-in-1. And remember, it's not, sorry, the Marang region is what we're talking about. It's not just a win condition. It's an elegant draw, it's an elegant card because it's a draw spell early and a win condition late. The clunky late game part is irrelevant because you end up having, you know, don't have to pay for your spells. And you win the game that way. Okay. So I can Blast Zone 2s. See what they do here. I think I might just take this if they attack. If they pump it and whatever, then maybe I'll do something else. I think I'm going to save that. Can't believe I don't have any draw spells going on here. Kind of awkward. Yeah. Holy shit. Go. We've got second Slick Shot. I don't think any of those decks play Tidebinder, so they're not going to be able to stop Blast Zone here. They have to know that Blast Zone wrecks them, right? Wow. Okay. Huh. They're going to get that Monk token. It's tough, though. They play that Slick Shot. I get to blow up 3 of their cards here. So they need another spell first. But they want to get the Slick Shot into play to play it, then play the other spell, trigger, get the Prowess. But no, they don't even double spell here. Very nice. Okay, they're baiting my Blast Zone, and so they knew that I wasn't going to pop it until they played another threat. I end up getting a 2-for-1. Now they have to go for it again. I have the temp lock, but what the fuck, man? Can I can't draw a draw spell. I need to find any draw spell here. Any Dragon Storm, and I could probably just win the game. Fuck's sakes. Okay, at least they didn't have Corey steal into Slick Shot. Slick Shot's gonna do a bunch of damage to me here. They can't kill me. Okay, double Monstrous Rage opt. Maybe that would have killed me, actually. Yeah, if they have Negate, I could be in trouble here. Okay, I'll take it. We've got draw with Marang on end step, or I untap, cast Marang. I think they're going to Spell Pierce this on end step, but I'm going to go for it anyway. I'm pretty sure if they have Spell Pierce, it's dead. It's almost a dead card here, right? Draycatcher doesn't matter. That card's too slow. So should I do this now? I'm going to go for it. If they have a hard counter, they're going to save it, but if they have Spell Pierce, they're definitely going to use it here. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. It's fine. I could bring back a draw spell or something here, but no. I'm going to play Grand Abolisher. See what happens. I don't know. Maybe I didn't have to go for the draw spell there. I untap. I play Grand Abolisher into Dragon. That probably would have been better. I didn't know I was going to draw untapped land there, but maybe I shouldn't have gone for the Dragon. Yeah, I think I die. Rage? Rage me, bro. I lost already when I didn't, I shouldn't have gone for that Dragon. That killed me. I just needed to untap. I should have played around getting a land there. Whoops, that's on me. I think I should have won that match, but I punted that by accident. My bad. Can't see it. Oh, you won't be able to type. You're gonna have to like click it somewhere or something. Or maybe I have to like start a new stream. It won't work until my next stream. I don't know. I enabled it, but we lost that one. Boo earns. Okay, let's keep going. The Omni combo deck. Will we win this match? Put your bets in. You can see it? Yeah, Tortoise can see it. I don't know. Let me if I search for it, I can't see it. Frequently used blah blah blah. Global. Hype train. I don't even know where it says the stupid. What does it say? Frankenface and the other one. I don't even know. It doesn't. It's not even there. Is it just under global? I don't know. I can't see it. I'll play. I think it might. Maybe it's my next stream. It'll work? I don't know how it works. It says add better TTV. Yeah. I already did all that though. Yeah, I added it. It's just not showing up for some people. I was saying refresh the stream. That might fix it, but maybe I have to start a new stream. Maybe it won't work till my next stream. I don't know. Never tried putting an emote in mid-stream, so I don't think I have. Emotes are fucked. I still don't know. So many of them are totally fucked because they force you to re-sign in every like 3 days, and then if you don't re-sign in, the emotes don't show up. Like I realized I wasn't signed in for like a month at one point. I'm like, what the fuck? Because people were like, oh, what happened to the BTTTV blah 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 emotes? And I'm like, they're all there. People are like, I can't use them. I'm like, what? How is that possible? Oh, the bullshit website literally just signs me out. Great. Awesome. So, I don't know. That happens sometimes. Maybe that's the part of the problem here. Okay, I think I can ditch Nabuelos. Dakimasu. Max bet only 10k. Yeah, we don't want people to go too crazy, but I could raise that. We could do a crazy like 50k match, but I don't know. Maybe only when the stakes are high. Like if I'm playing against you know, somebody I know or a content creator or something. Let's pass. Playing against Jeskai probably here. I don't think it's white red, but you never know. Bling the channel. You have to have the extension enabled. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have... I use Firefox, so I don't know. But I'm going to their website to enable it. But for the people, yeah, who want to use it, make sure that it's enabled in your browser. But there are people who should have access to... crap. Okay. People who have access to the other BTTEV emotes should have access to it. I did add it, so I can see it there. So, yeah, should work. High stakes games, sure. I mean, but yeah, people would just lose all their wings immediately, but we could do it. I kind of want to just Marang River region here. Wow. Not drawing very well. Okay. You can enable it, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Charlie, yeah. Yeah, and Tortoise is saying they see it. Can you use it, Tortoise? Try and use it in the chat right now. See if it shows up. I want to see what it looks like. I can't see it. When I go to emotes, but I'm not in a browser. I'm using OBS, so that's also part of it. I don't think I can see the BTTV emotes in OBS here. But if you're in a browser, you should be able to see them. See, I don't see that. Yeah, you need the extension. Okay, that's the emote, but okay, I just see the word cinema there, but because I'm in OBS, I'm looking at the chat in the OBS window here. It's like an OBS, doc, basically. Yeah, that makes sense, Charlie. Okay, right. If you guys have the browser extension enabled, you should be able to see it in your browsers. I'm not using a browser right now. If I go to the Twitch site in my Firefox browser, which I'm pretty sure I have it enabled. I have the Better TTV or whatever. Yeah, and I see it there. Yeah, Absolute Cinema. That is a great emote. I do I do love that one. Okay. I mean, yeah, we got to go off here very quickly. They could kill me next turn if they draw enough cards. They have a lot of cards in hand. I'm pretty sure they can kill me next turn. Spell Pierce is not going to save me here. A lot of their discard is creature-based, right? Oh, man. Well, Dispersal's huge, but... Oh, wait. I want to put an Omniscience in the yard. Okay. And then I'm going to play untapped land so that I can... Yeah. I'm going to play untapped land here. Pass. I can leave up Dispersal, Spell Pierce. I can Dispersal pay for their Spell Pierce, which is nice. And then I can even Spell Pierce something back, potentially, if they don't have Spell Pierce. Let's see what's up. Dispersal on the Mako keeps me alive by a mile, so that's all I need to resolve here. Seven cards in hand. A lot of action over there. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. That's a great sign. I think if they had any way to make themselves discard, they would have led with that, like FOMO or Steam Core or another Profts. Anything, basically. Okay, they're going for map. Is that their only way to pump? Okay, they find a basic. But Helena, make sure you either refresh your browser, have the thing enabled, like do all the things people are mentioning, because that is part of it. You do have to have it enabled. And you should be able to see it. I do see it in my browser, and I have Firefox. Okay, I do need to keep a card draw spell, so I'm going to keep the Regent on top. And, nice. They leave up Spell Pierce, but I have the untapped land to pay for it, plus my own Pierce. So we got him here. Now, the only way we lose is if the Marang River Regent runs into a bunch of lands. But I've drawn so many lands this game, I feel like the chances of me hitting another land are pretty slim. Yeah, sure. So let's just jam Regent here. I get to pick up my Dragon Storms. Yeah, they don't even want to fuck with it. Alright, nice. We take game one. I'm not even siding in Kutsil's Flanker in this matchup. I just don't even think I want it. Defab. Defab kind of interesting. I mean, it negates the draw trigger off the, like, Scholar and other stuff. Get Lost. Abolisher. Taking out the riddles. I cut a Dispersal. A Moment. One stock up, one Spell Pierce. I'm just shaving like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 all over the place. Dino's another one, right. And that's what confused me at first, Charlie, because I forget. I'm reading the chat right now. When I'm keeping up with you guys, I don't want my browser window open. The only time I open it is to make the bets, and then I close it again. Actually, the bets, we all bet on yes, so let's just refund the bets. Nobody's going to win anything back there. So I don't have the browser window open. Usually I'm looking at chat in an OBS doc, right? So yeah, that's why before I was like, why can't I see these emotes? People are saying they can see them, but every time somebody types the emote command for that emote, cinema, all I do is all I see is you know, all caps cinema in the chat. But that's because I'm looking at it through OBS. I didn't realize that, of course. Like I'm just in my head, it's like I'm looking at chat. Like it should be the same as the browser, but it's not. I can't keep this, can I? This is even worse. Oh no, Dakibasu. Well, you wanted to go high roller. That's what happens. Slots. Slots is my go-to. Ooh, temp lock off the top was a nice draw. Okay. Oh, Charlie Slots 5K wins big. Whoa, mod hacks. And then people are like, how is this guy wing champ 3 times? Yeah, Takimasu. Yeah, dude. What? What is happening? Wow, why is my head so fat? Okay, am I back? Okay, am I back? Dear God. OBS shit the bed. That's the second time that's happened in the last week. I think there was an update, and then now every time I resize my cam here in real time, like during the stream, it crashes. Dude, I swear to God, it crashes every time I try and adjust the camera, like the picture size, the frame. Oh, I'm sorry about that, chat. That is ridiculous. I don't know why it does that suddenly, randomly. I could temp lock here, but I might just bounce this. They apparently kept to 1 lander with Ghost Vacuum. Go. Apologize. My head was so fat it crashed the stream. Got a large melon, what can I say? Okay, good at breaking through stuff. Real good at breaking through shit. Just breaking through shit wood. That's what I do with my head. Right out the bottom of a coffin. Okay, well. It was so I could enable my hacks on Arena, but you stop it. Stop. Seriously.
You look really good.
You guys are awesome. Yeah, what the hell, dude? I gotta remember that now. Every time I try and adjust the camera, it poops the bed. Right in the bed.
I didn't
Big
fucking shit. I didn't read shit.
I don't read. Just body after body. Yup. Just head, massive melon after pumpkin, just slamming through that wood. It's a great pastime. Brain cells? Pfft. Ain't no one need no brain cells. Just buy crypto. Alright. I'm going to be on the draw this game. Should we get the bets up? I'm scared to put the bets up. It might crash the stream. Will we win this match? Maybe. I bet no. 10K. I keep this on the draw. Let's see. See what happens here. Adapot the Brilliant. Quite a claim. Quite a claim. Playing mono black though? Mono black not good enough. Can you close fast enough to stop me from comboing off? Yeah, they don't even know what to take here. Hand's pretty good. It's all redundant card draw, so just take a card draw spell. Take the Abuela's Awakening, I guess, but I'll probably find another one. It's duress and those kind of effects are scalpel, right? They have to be just precision. Like at that one moment, right before they go to sweep you, you've got to take that Day of Judgment on turn 3, you know, before they untap, play their 4th land. Like, you know, turn 1, there's not a lot to really do with it, right? They took stock up. Because, you know, whatever they take here, I can just draw a replacement for. So this kind of stuff has to be backed up by pressure. But this mono black deck is 12 discard spells, just hoping to make the blue-red deck discard everything before they can play it. I don't know. Slasher. That thing gets bounced and embarrassed. I will put a land in my hand. I choose land. Okay. don't need that. Could go for Dragonstorm here into Afaras. I kind of like that. Action? That's what I'm talking about. Need them lands. Oh, shit. Now they need a duress. This turn. And I can... That doesn't matter. Should have duressed first if you had it. Oh, don't tell me you're going to try and duress me now. That is a mistake, buddy. Should have duressed first. You gotta... You know I play Spell Pierce. They don't even attack? What? Okay, well, they didn't attack me. Huh. Fascinating. Because that would have actually been interesting, right? Do I bounce their guy, or do I... Oh, all they had was a cut down or whatever. Yeah, no good. Awkward? Should I play the dragon here, or should I just draw cards? I feel like I should draw cards, actually. Okay. Oof. This is cutting it close. This is cutting it real close. I might not be able to go off here. Holy shit balls. That's gonna do it. What the fuck? Do I have a Dragonstorm in the yard? I do not. I feel like they're gonna untap, kill my Omniscience. So I should keep Awakening on top. I should have just played the dragon, maybe? I don't know. Yep. That's why I kept Awakening on top. Okay. Uh-huh. God damn it. This thing's a 3-drop. Go. I'm gonna lose 11 life. Okay. Take it. Nice top deck. Oh my god. Any draw spell and I'm pretty sure I just win the game, but here we are. Go! Drew too many temp blocks. Drew too many temp blocks this game. 3 temp blocks. Okay. Feast your eyes on this. If it was any good, I would have played it. I have free spells. Okay, well, what happens? I don't like math. What does this mean? Common damage. Oh, they're chirping. Is that already GG? Half my life rounded up after I take the damage. So I go to 5, and then I go to 3, and then I take 2. Yeah. Is my opponent wrong with the GG? They actually... It isn't GG, is it? I go to 3. Do I go to 2? Why do I go to 2? Round it up. Huh? I'm confused. Anyway. I don't know. Did it put me to 4 or 5? Didn't it put me to 5? I was at 7. I took 2 and then I lose half rounded up. I should have been at 3. Anyway, I drew the 1 draw spell in my deck. All the other, stock up and riddle moments would have put cards in my hand and maybe I win the game without drawing yet. But, oh well. Riddle I don't want. Temp block I don't need. Dispersal's good. They're going to have Brain and stuff like that. I don't know. Day of Judgment. I kind of like Overlord here. I'm pretty sure they're going to bring in Stone Brain, right? Change the equation sucks. Spell Pierce is weird. I might try Spell Pierce. We'll see. And then I could put in Beza's Disenchant, Get Lost, this kind of stuff. Get Lost? Do I really give a shit? I don't really care about their creatures, right? Don't they play... They play Unholy Annex, don't they? This is good against Annex. I think I might play that. And just bricking a Stone Brain is hilarious. It's too funny not to play. And then what? Beza negates. Abolisher? I don't care about their removal spells. I don't need Abolisher. Maybe I'm just bringing a couple of bays. I don't know. Have another way to win. Let's do it. You round up the life loss? Oh, you round... Oh, it's the life loss rounded up? I thought it was they lose half their life and then you round up. Oh, okay. So it's the opposite. That's... Okay, right. Good thing that's never seen playing standard. Never have to even think about that again. Okay. After this match. Great. It's half rounded up of what you lose. Okay. Good stuff. The rest still does nothing. Yep. I'm not going to show them that. Maybe they're going to dress me again. Zibat. Okay, keep the spell pierce in. Maybe I should keep Beza in there. I don't know. What are you gonna take? Big decisions. Take the abuelos. I like that. Pass. I guess I want the 4th land for Day of Judgment. Sure. Doesn't do anything. Sure. I think I took out Temp Block, right? Could use the Blast Zone to blow it up. I think I'll do this first, though. Sure. They eat whatever. So no Temp Block means, yeah, I didn't bring in... I have 1 Disenchant. The defab wasn't in time here, sadly. Sure. Shelly? Yes, Shelly, we get it. We get it. You don't like people drawing cards. I don't know if that saves me. I don't think it does, but... Pass? Suck it up. Maybe. Might be fast enough to race this shouldered. I need to find, like, Ifar's Dispersal and a Dragon Storm or something off this. Would be pretty nice. Might be able to. You round up the life loss. Yeah, combat damage assigned, then lose half, then round that half up. I don't know. Yeah. Then deduct it, yeah. She ill? You mean shouldered? Shouldered is ill? Yeah, I hate Slasher. Slasher's a dumb card. We don't need 3 mana creatures that deal 11 damage on turn 4 or whatever. That's just stupid. Okay. It's a real problem in formats like Pioneer where they can actually, you know, maximize this thing. Not exactly what I wanted to see here. That is going to kill me. Needed to find Ifar's Dispersal there, but that's unlucky. We combo off game 1, and I run out of card draw, so we lose to variance, basically. Variance that should be in our favor, but is not. Okay, GG. And then game 2, we draw like shit, and we lose. Unfortunate. I don't think you keep Temp Block in that matchup. I'm never keeping in Temp Block. But Mono Black's not a deck that anybody really plays, so I never get much experience playing against it. I just either beat it easily, or they win these kind of games where I combo off and I can't close. Yeah, I think I played against it twice today. The other match was like a non-match. Both games were just like over on turn 5. But that game, yeah, we went off as usual, but then could not draw into draw spells and we lose. Sure, let's try this. Gotta go to the bathroom here, actually. Oh, the bets. Oh, no! Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Oops, I said we won when we lost. There was only 1 other person betting in there. Who was it? Mono red? No, it's blue red again. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back to Tufology Archaeologist. I'm going to try it again. Even though it has a dragon problem. Go? Corey Steel? I will counter it. No. Right? Wow, that's it? Oh, buddy. That is not good enough. Okay. I guess it's Templock. Gotta play around Spell Pierce here. Trying to think if they can do 15 damage. I think I want to try and bait my opponents into... Oh, they don't have Spell Pierce at all. Okay, still no Abuelos here. Guess I'll take this. What's up? I did. I paid them out. It already got paid out, but I paid out the wrong side. So who was it? Lee? You were in the... Okay, so I should give Lee their bet back. I don't know what you bet, Lee, but I'm going to just give you 1,000. Does that cover it? Floodmon Spell Pierce, sure. Yeah. They might have... So I assume it's Spell Pierce, but... I'm just going to go Templock here. Floodmaw I can counter, so... See if they have it. Spell Pierce is the card that stops me from doing the thing. What do you got, buddy? Show me. Show me the 1-mana spell. Show it to me. Show me right now. There it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm almost there. Come on. Show me. There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That feels amazing. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh. We've got a new pope, everybody. A new pope. Who the fuck cares? Hey, there it is. You did it. You're back. We're back, baby. They got stock up. No. You can do more damage to me. I'm going to Templock next turn, though, so I'm not sure what this accomplishes. I take 4? Oh, but they get to draw 2. Yeah, I might die now. Oh, they found Monstrous Rage, you luck sack. So they had 2 bounce spells? Wait, they top decked it, didn't they? Yeah, they top decked into the Floodmogs. They had no cards in their hand, right? Jesus Christ. The new Pope's American? Yeah, apparently. JD killed the last one to make way for the new one. Let's see here. Confounding Riddle I cut. I was cutting a stock up in a couple moments. Bring in the Bebe. And Disenchant, Defab, not Day of Judgment. I think that was it. Let's try that. Yeah, it's a cult. Yeah, they top deck the second bounce spell. I don't think they only I think they only play 2 Floodmaw, right? Maybe 3, but definitely not a playset. So I think my opponent top decked like they're only out in the entire deck. Just the 2%er. Classic. Classic blue-reds. Mm-hmm. What do you got? Gonna get a snack. Slots 101. Oh, a bad lesson. Okay, let me show you how it works, Lee, okay? You gotta go big on slots. That's the key. And you gotta do it a few times. It's never just gonna happen immediately. How slots works. It's a system. You gotta massage it. It's a give and take. You know what I mean? Have you ever gone fishing? You gotta give it a little slack sometimes. Let it out. Let it run. Let it be let it think it's free. And then bring it back in slowly, subtly, gently, so it doesn't resist. There's a cooldown though. I don't know if the cooldown, not for me. Sure. Stock up. Spell Pierce it, baby. That's bait. Ooh. I don't have a discard outlet. Part of me wants to take this, but I think I'm just going to take double Ifaras here, actually. All right, go nuts. There you go, Dakimasu. No, I don't think Pierce is helping me here. What? Oh, it's Dakimasu. What? Ita Dakimasu. There you go. No, I guess I could take Spell Pierce. Yeah, you know what? You're right. To play Temp Lockdown with Spell Pierce up, I didn't even think about that. I was just going to get to 5 mana with, you know, using Afar's Dispersals to buy me time, and then Spell Pierce with enough mana to... Or then Temp Lock with enough mana to play Spell Pierce. Sure. But you're right, I could have forced the Temp Lock right there. Maybe that's better. I just want to dig, though. That's the thing. I don't need either of those. Okay. I'm keeping both of these. I could Blast Zone here, but I know that Temp Lock's resolving. Let's just go for Temp Lock here. I should have probably tapped Blast Zone and left up blue-white, but whatever. Okay, so they can bounce this, but there's not really a ton of value to bouncing it now, I think. And then next turn I can even slam Regent into Spell Pierce if I really want. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. So, if they leave up 2 mana, they could have D-Stroke, which means I'm not going to go for the Regent here. I think I'm just going to go... I could go Roiling, I guess. Yeah, let's go Roiling first. See if they pierce this. Ooh, they do. Okay, good. Go. Good, good. And they might go for a second Graveyard Hate card if they're lucky enough to find their last one. Otherwise, they pass with as much mana up as they can, right? They've got to have multiple counter spells, removal spells, whatever to stop me. You can play around Spell Pierce, so... You need to find either hard counter here, like negate, D-stroke. I don't think they play D-stroke, not with Domain not being a real deck. Play some dudes. I could just play River Regent here. I don't know. Let's go for it. See what happens. Double Pierce. Perhaps. I want to make sure I get this into play before they wreck me here. Okay. I thought they might have a removal spell there. They don't. Fuck. Can't draw a card off this because I already played my land. I mean, how are they going to beat this with one card, right? Go. They can bring back something with Storm Chasers and cast Sleight of Hand. They ought. Keeping it on top. What is that? Opt again? I'm just going to tap this stupid land so it stops prompting me. I don't want to have priority and all this shit. Okay. Great. You got me. I think that's still a tall order to beat, but What do I know? Mm-hmm. Burst or Slight? Stock up, yeah. Pretty good. My deck is all draw spells, so chance of me drawing a spell is pretty high, but nope. Apparently not. Think I'm gonna start crashing here. 15. Is there any way they can kill me here? I swing for 10. They stock up. Like, I'm gonna pop Blast Zone, blow up both of the Storm Chasers, right? I could wait. Yeah, I think I can kill them before they kill me. I think it's time to get aggressive here. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh. That's their last spell. They can't attack here. They can make one Drake to block. So if I draw Far's Dispersal or another dragon, I win the game. Like, if I draw dragon, I win the game. I don't know if they can attack with... Okay, they can attack with all their dudes, apparently. Okay. You're going to try and kill me with Burst Lightning, maybe. I think I'm still Blast Zoning their Storm Chasers here. Sure. Dragon? Well, Dispersal is interesting here because it does remove a blocker. But I need to remove 2 blockers. Dragon? I guess I can't play spells for free anymore. What the fuck? No! 2 lands? 2 lands. Oh my god, dude. I'm getting bricked here on top of my deck. I need to find more draw spells. You gotta chain them. I mean, I'm drawing so many cards. I should be able to draw spell into, you know, eventually hit a dragon. They're all in my deck still, right? Jeez. And they top deck Corey Steelcutter. I mean, they did stock up last turn, so they probably found this off stock up, but they are drawing well. I'm not. I'm gonna lose. Mm-hmm. Wow. Yep, pretty silly. Might as well equip. Okay. Jesus Christ. I can't stand how much this deck loses to itself. It feels bad after a while. I don't know. I'm playing a lot of games, and I think it feels like it's happening more than it should, but it's so frustrating when you draw and draw and draw and draw, and you just, like, only hit 1 draw spell in the top 5 or something. Feels crazy. I don't know. Maybe the deck is still too inconsistent. Maybe that's just the deck itself. Oh, you know what? Let me run to the bathroom real quick. But, man, the inconsistency feels brutal. It's like hitting a bunch of lands when you're like, you have Omniscience into play and you're just like, I'm gonna lose the game now. Like it happened against Mono Black the previous match. It's very frustrating. Anyway, let me show you the deck. You guys can look at it real quick. There's the current version. So I'm playing no creatures in this version. I really should be probably playing a couple, what's it called? Would I cut this? I kind of like change the equation, but I can see cutting 2 change the equation for Philagi. I think Philagi's still just the best. People say, you know, that you could lose your dragon to it or whatever, but I just don't ever have that happen. I mean, if you lose 1 dragon, it's not even the end of the world. DFAB's been good. I think I like the sideboard where it is now, but I don't know how to make it more consistent. It's all that's all that I feel like I lose to is myself, really. Every other deck is very beatable. But, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. If you're a sub, you won't see these, but to everybody else, enjoy. All right. Back into the Crucible. Yeah, exactly. This and yeah, the opponents are playing fine, like, and the opponents' decks are good. Like they punish you, right? Like a deck like blue red, they draw well, and I don't. They draw well against basically anybody, and they can just steal the game out of nowhere, just like my deck, right? We're playing a similar kind of deck. They're trying to put together a bunch of separate pieces, so are we. Will we win this match? Get your bets in. You know, if they draw a bunch of their pieces, then they're good. If I draw my pieces, I'm good. Just like mono red, even, you could consider it almost like a weird, you know, it's like, I don't know, synergy and combo is almost the same thing, right? Only mid-range decks are piles of crap. Mid-range is just a bunch of random shit thrown together. Did I keep this? I think I keep this in the dark. It's a little clunky on the draw, but yeah, my opponent's on red, but no one drop. No bounce spell over here, so I'm gonna play tap land. Mm-hmm. Wow. They drew all basic mountains? That's very unlucky. I mean, you gotta call it like it is, right? We can call ourselves unlucky sometimes when it's justified, but this game, my opponent's getting very unlucky. Or their deck is very badly built. Okay. I'll be risky here. I should probably ditch the dragon here, in all honesty. I don't need 4 to win. So, we're fine. Yeah, when your opponent goes burst lightning, eesh. Not bad. Mm-hmm. Can't temp lock these guys either. And bouncing them, not ideal. I'm gonna pass here. Might actually counter one of these Hearth Elementals. I really should just dig with this, but let's go to combat first. We'll bounce the Swift Spear. I'm probably gonna dig with this on end step. Okay. I have temp lock for all this. Hmm. Okay. I need an Omniscience. Go. I really don't like bouncing this guy, but I think the 5 life is better than them drawing a couple cards here. This is, yeah, protein bar. It's like, I don't know what the brand name is. Hold on. It's called Pure Protein. Pure Protein. Yeah. They're good. It's peanut butter. Chocolate peanut butter. Mm-hmm. Come on, come on. Omniscience. Let's go. They have something here. It's got to be Spell Pierce. Okay. It's good. Yeah. They're from Costco. I can bench a stick. Yeah, I could only bench a stick when I first started. But it is rewarding to get stronger. I'm not a big guy, so at one point I could almost bench double my body weight. So I used to joke with my friends. I have some friends who were bigger than me who were also into weightlifting and stuff back in the day, but we used to all joke with each other, and you know, I think I would joke and say, pound for pound, I'm stronger than you are. And like one of these big dudes like, how much do I lift versus you? And I'm like, yeah, but you weigh like 250 or 240 or whatever. You're a giant dude. Okay. Either they have to tap out here, or they use their Spell Pierce. Either way, no good for them, right? Mm-hmm. Any untapped land there, I can Abuelos into Spell Pierce. The fact that I didn't draw untapped land... Crazy. Maybe I should just go for it. Oh my fucking god. Okay, at least we have a blocker. Could take second Abuelos? Oh my god, what the fuck? Maybe I should just jam it there. I don't know. I'm playing around Spell Pierce. I'm pretty sure they have it. They looked at a lot of cards. Get to chump block here. Okay. 225 times 6? No, more than that. I weighed about 150 pounds and I was repping like 250, something like that for like 8 reps. And max, I never really tried to do like 1 rep max. I almost never did that kind of stuff, powerlifting. But some of my friends did, and we tried to guess, you know, how much you could lift. I never actually tried it though. But usually it's about, you know, I bet you I could have lifted. That was back whenever. These days I'm back up to 2 plates on each side of the bar, which is nice. That's the first time I've been able to bench that in a while. But for my weight, that's a lot. That's, you know, I don't know, 240 or something like that. But I only weigh about 150 pounds, so I'm not a big dude. But a dude who weighs 200 pounds benching 250, 260 is not as impressive as a dude who weighs 150 pounds benching, you know, that much. I try and be strong for my... And I don't want to be huge. I'm not a big dude, so I'm not trying to bulk up. I'm just trying to be, you know, strong. Like, trying to be as... I'm ditching Spell Pierce again, I think. So I can bounce and still pay for Spell Pierce here. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to lose this game. Maybe I should just be going for it. I'm kind of distracted now. Yeah, I'm going to lose now. Oops. My bad. I don't know. Is that 225? Plus the bar? It's 45 times 4 plus the bar is 45. So 45 times 5. Mm-hmm. Maybe, but I'm back up to that now, which is nice. But I used to bench more than that. But these days, I took an entire year off of going back to the gym. I've only been going back for like the last few months off and on. I'll miss like 3-4 days in a row sometimes. And if I go to the gym 4 days in a week, that's a good week. 4 or 5 days. 5 is ideal, but 4 is acceptable. Okay. You can pay for your Spell Pierce. I'm pretty sure they have Spell Pierce here still. Like, what else could be... Like, it's giving them priority here. So what else could it be? It has to be Spell Pierce. I just need an untapped land. Please. One time. They're shocked or something? Thought they were going to win the game? Okay, untapped land, right? Yeah, untapped land. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. It's going to be fine. Yep. Discard Spell Pierce. No? Oh, right. That's the spell side. I do this. Ha! Spell Pierce that! Finally. I just needed to find a 6th land. I was maybe a little too patient there. I was playing with fire, but... had I gone for it at any point, it wasn't resolving, right? So... that plays around the really outside chance here that it's a removal spell. So I want to pick up my Dragon Storms before I Temp Lock. Just jam Regent. Yep. Alright. Patience, patience. Even though it took a long time to find that last land. We end up getting there, but... Beza... I think if I had gone for it a little earlier, I would have lost the game. Grand Abolisher? Tempting. Riddle comes out. Dispersal is just kind of whatever. Oh, I have Archaeologist in here now. I don't have as many slots to cut as I did. Spell Pierce is very interesting here, but... maybe I cut it. I'll leave in the Archaeologist. It is 225? Okay, yeah. Trying to do the same thing, but I only weigh about, yeah, 150. I don't know. I don't really weigh myself. I haven't weighed myself in a long time, but... trying to get back up to what I was. But back in the day when I was lifting a lot, I was repping like 240, something like that, 250. And then my max, I never tried, but I always wanted to try and bench double my body weight, which would have been very close to 300. Like if I could be 145 and bench 290, that's pretty insane. I was very close to that. But it was such a stupid goal. It was just an arbitrary goal I just tried to like get to or whatever. I remember reading somewhere that, you know, if you can bench your own body weight, you're in decent shape. Like that's totally good. That's good shape. What would be the average, like if the average person can at least bench their own body weight, you know, deadlift a certain amount or whatever, and have a certain amount of stamina, like your baseline A-OK healthy human being, right? But you know, that's nothing. When you start weightlifting, you're like, bench your own body weight. I mean, when I first started weightlifting, I could barely bench the bar. I remember lifting just the bar, and I could barely do it. I was skinny as hell in, you know, I don't know when I don't know, grade 9, grade 8. My dad got a little bench for our basement. I think I was probably in grade 8 or something. And it was just these plastic, you know, weights and everything, and this little tiny ass bench. He still had it too. Years later, my dad still had that little bench or whatever. But yeah, and then you start realizing, yeah, benching your own body weight's like, yeah, the bare minimum, but I want to bench double my body weight. That's almost impossible. I don't know anybody who can do it. I think I was the closest to it. None of my big buddies were even close. They were just too big, right? And it has to do with like the extension, like when the range of motion for a guy whose arms are like, you know, 6 inches longer than my arms, it's harder, right? There were exercises that those guys, like pull-ups were really hard. If you're a big dude, I can do 20 pull-ups, wide grip pull-ups. Bam. I just did it today, this morning, 20. And then second set I do maybe 12, and then I do underarm pull-ups, and then I move on to a different back exercise. But now I'm talking about my workout habits. I don't know why. But big dudes, like that's just too much. They weigh too much. It's so much harder for a big dude to lift, to pull themselves up like that, right? I remember other buddies having issues with like skull crushers, like the tricep exercise where you lie flat on a bench and, you know, you have the easy curl bar or whatever, a barbell up kind of above your head, and then you bring it right back to basically your forehead. But it's a really awkward exercise. I know a lot of people have issues with it because their wrists, their elbows, or they've had some injury and they can't do that exercise. But that's a different thing. I think, you know, yeah, the bigger the dude, like some dudes are big and they can lift a lot of weight, and it's like, holy shit. I remember when I first started going to the gym. Hold on. So what have they done this game? Cast stock up. Oh man, I don't know if I have time for that. I don't think I have time for that. I've drawn a really shitty opening hand here. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna play this. I think they're gonna have to fuck with my Grand Abolisher or they're in deep shit. I have the Omniscience in the yard. They have to play Ghost Vacuum activate on their turn, or they have to kill Grand Abolisher, because I'm threatening the win here. And they can't counter my Abuelos if I untap and draw an untapped land. I could go for the untapped land off the top here, but I don't know. Maybe I should ditch the stock up and then just all I have is Roiling to go off. But I do get to play Beza. Yeah, they're going to have to bounce or kill Abolisher here, right? On their turn. Let's see if they can do it. They have Slick Shot plus removal spell. That's pretty good. Plus, you know, some other pump spell maybe. Quarry Steel. Okay. Slick Shot. Going all in. Why not play Slick Shot first? Oh, right. To get the token. What am I saying? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should have ditched the stock up and looked for the 4th land there. I think they can get my Abolisher off the battlefield, though. I'm not going to win. Shore up. Shore up? Okay. Damn. Well, unfortunately, I do lose the game. I didn't have the untapped land. Oh boy. Maybe I should have milled that island, too. My bad. And kept up, yeah. My opponent's like, oh my god, I'm not dead? I know, dude. I should have maybe ditched that, stock up there. I drew land plus what? Abolisher, right? So I would have actually hit the untapped land the next turn. It's kind of crazy. Okay, my bad. Kind of distracted there. I didn't realize until after that maybe I should just go for the combo. They had tapped out. Try it again. I'm getting distracted with talking about the gym and stuff. I was talking about guys I used to see at the gym who were like hardcore, you know, bodybuilder, weightlifter guys, and they used to do crazy shit. I remember one guy, like he's the guy who recommended this book that I read by these Bulgarian. It's like a Bulgarian like powerlifting guy who, or I don't know, the guy who wrote it. Like he goes around and he trains militaries and he does all this shit. And he said in Bulgaria, like he picked up all these things. And he's like, they don't use straps, they don't use belts, they don't use anything. They have these crazy like exercise. Like everybody's done Bulgarian split squats and stuff, right? They talk about all this anyway. And he would do crazy shit. He would deadlift like 440 pounds, 50 pounds with no straps, just like 400 and something pounds with no straps. I'm just like, imagine his grip strength. It's crazy. And like clean and press with like a huge amount of weight. And powerlifters are weird. Now there's YouTube and you can go and like, this is way before, you know, YouTube even existed, but now you can go and look at people doing crazy powerlifting and stuff. But he was like one of these early like powerlifter types. But yep, weighted pull-ups. I do weighted dips too. Yep. The pull-ups I don't usually do weighted though, like actual, because I do really wide grip pull-ups. I like the really wide grip ones, and I feel like you don't need weight for that. I just use body weight is more than enough. I just want to do a certain amount. Keep. Anyway, just being healthy, really. It doesn't matter if you look like a Greek god. Like that's kind of not the point. Just being healthy, like working out. I sleep better when I'm working out. When I'm, you know, it forces me to eat better because I care more about what I'm eating, and I want to make sure I eat, you know, not garbage if I'm going to be punishing my body and damaging my muscles. I want to give them good food to grow, right? But I don't know, we're talking about gyms for some reason. I don't know, we were talking about lifting. Yeah, whoops, I can do two. Show the yes, and there you go. Really slow. Yeah, that's more important than anything. It's why I wasn't a fan of what is it called, CrossFit and stuff like that. I really think CrossFit is not good. It's like they're doing like, how many deadlifts can you do in 2 minutes, and like you do them quick, and pull-ups, and it's like it's all just you're using your momentum, and it's just it's not great. But grabs on dick and absolutely rips it off. Dear God, swoops. Distracted by muscle men, yeah. I mean, there were dudes, oh yeah, I would look and go like, I can be in the gym and look at somebody and go, yeah, this person obviously knows what they're doing, is disciplined, taking care of themselves. Like they look like they are shredded. They're ripped. I can see how strong they are, yeah. But I'm definitely not looking at arms and stuff like that. I think people who don't know anything about weightlifting look at the size of somebody's arms to determine how strong they are. This is now we're getting into ridiculous, like, what are we even talking about here? In this moment. But I can look at another dude and go, that's a handsome man. That's a good looking man. I have no qualms about that. I can appreciate other dudes. They take care of themselves. They look good. They go to the gym. I can see immediately, like, yeah, respect, you know. Their beard is well kempt. It's not a nasty fucking bird's nest. Am I keeping Marang River region? I think I might just take another dispersal here. I'm going to put the dragon on the bottom. We're still mid-combat here. See what happens. They're not going to fight over this, surely, but... I've got Omnish in the yard. I'm about to go to 4 here. Wow, and they pierce it. Wow. So this means they must have another pierce, right? Or they just given up? They must have another spell pierce. There's no way. Jam baby. Just want the life and the body here. Buy some time. No need to force it. Let's see. Next turn, if I draw untapped land, I can go Temp Lock here and pay for Spell Pierce. Uh-huh. Go all in. Dump all your monstrous rages. I don't care. Yep. I'm sure you've got one more. Torch! I still trade here, though. More? Sure. Oh boy. Last card, Spell Pierce? Ooh, have to be pretty lucky for that to be the case. I think I'm going to do this, play it nice and safe, play right around that Spell Pierce. We've got a Far's Dispersal for their next threat, and then Abuela's Awakening into Spell Pierce if I draw 6th land here. I don't have a card draw spell, which is a little awkward, but they are out of gas, basically. Yep. Spell Pierce, no good. Okay, I didn't draw the land, so I've got to dig. Okay. See what happens. They've got to draw not... Okay, well, that's it. Spell Pierce, no good. All right. Patience. Patience being key in that match. Sorry, catching up with you guys. Drop the matchup. Oh, nice. Yeah, right. We were talking about that earlier. Oh, Frank Carson. Oh, God. I don't want to go to Twitter. It's a garbage-ass site. Let me save these. Did that one save? Yeah, okay. I won. So this is the Matrix here. This was from the American RC. Gruel Delirium. Gruel Delirium? Delirium? That's the Gruel aggro deck, right? Okay. Gruel aggro, yeah. Teamer prowess. They mean blue-red prowess, right? Teamer prowess. These were the maybe rogue decks that people were playing, but that's kind of surprised to see that. Weird. Anyway, Golgari Roots? Oh, is this over? This isn't one tournament. He's averaging all the RCs? He's taking all of them from all the RCs here. Weird. Omniscience with 51%. Zorius Bunnycorn. All the way down to other, yeah. Wow, a lot of other. Gruel, I'm assuming this means Gruel aggro, but... So let's go down to Azorius here. Actually, hold on. I think there's another picture. This is the metagame breakdown. Yeah. So yeah, Omniscience making up 5%. You know, Jeskai, like, you're never playing against control decks. It's very little. 1 out of 10 matches, right? Meanwhile, aggro making up, 50% almost. Domain, though, this is what I mean about, online is so different. There's like no domain, but in real life, people are just more financially invested in their deck and they just can't switch. Overlords is not a cheap deck. If you were on Overlords like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, you're not just like spending another $500 on another deck or whatever, right? So, kind of interesting to see it at 4th most played deck. But anyway, let me go to, the win matrix here. So, yeah, it's kind of interesting. The Omniscience deck, 48% versus Is It Prowess? Sure. 47%, 52 against aggro, 71, yeah, Domain's a buy. 70 versus Jeskai control. Dimir, 27% win rate against Dimir mid-range. Interesting. 67 versus Pixie. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Mono black looked okay. Gets crushed by domain as expected. Yeah, the late game decks. That's what I kept saying this week when people were talking about mono black. You do get crushed by the late game decks, and you might on arena. It's easy to say, well, there are no domain decks. Well, then you look at the actual, percentage of the real life metagame, and domain's the 4th most played deck. It's like I don't think mono black's realistic. It's got a good win rate against the Oculus deck the red is it decks, right? And so it's seeing play, but real life is a very different story, and that's why I don't think I don't know. I can't see playing mono black in a real life tournament. It's interesting to look at though. There's a lot of data here. Thank you for posting this, by the way. Okay, Scoop. I'm going to post the actual images in my Discord. Hold on a second. But yeah, it's interesting to look at all that data. Thank God Frank Karsten exists. Big hand for that guy. He's does a great job getting all that data together, putting it all together. Anyway, what do you guys think about that? This is kind of interesting, but there's too much there. I'm not going to go through like every single matchup, but top 8 for sure. Yeah, there's some other version of Gruul you guys are saying. Heritage Reclamation. I mean, there was some random Gruul deck that some people were trying, but I like it has to have a certain number of games played before it's taken seriously. Like I don't know what Gruul Delirium is, but yeah. Paw Patch doesn't. Yeah. Heritage. Oh, and Heritage hits the graveyard. Yeah, you're talking about that new green instant. Yeah. It is good. Oh God, I don't have double white actually. It is actually Delirium.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Oh, this shit. Yeah, I've seen this stuff before. Was that the most played deck over all the RCs? You've got to be joking, right? This version of Gruul? With Seed of Hope? You got to be kidding me, right? Wow. I have seen that on the ladder very rarely. I think I saw it a long time ago, actually. Okay, nice. I can temp block this blue-white nonsense. Sure. Keep anything that's not a land. But that's wild. Wow. Crazy. I did not think, you know what? I don't care about this. I didn't think that was a viable deck. Why is that a real deck? Don't they just get absolutely crushed by temp block? They have to pray to have some enchantment removal or whatever? Ugh, this sucks. They could definitely temp block me. Okay, but they can't stop my combo, right? Blue-white Caretaker's Talent. Goodness gracious. Need to find an Abuelos here. I don't want to hear your... There we go. Don't want to hear your little annoying fairy. Mono black do that's good versus it? I don't know, honestly. Like, I guess discard spells are good because they have no way to recur their stuff. Well, they have Storm Chaser's Talent, but you take their Quarry Steals and stuff. Maybe that's good. I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Pass? No need to try and rush the combo here. My opponent's not playing mono white for a reason. Caretakers should be mono white, but if they're playing blue, it's for counter magic and Jace, right? So let's just chill. Yep. They can. I have no idea. It's a rogue deck, so I have no idea what how many counter spells they're playing here, but we'll see. Lock him down, Astrals. How you doing, buddy? Lockdown's great, but Carsey Revenant giving lifelink. That also seems very good, Astrals. Yeah, Carsey Revenant not dying to any of the red removal spells either, which is nice. Like they have to, I guess they could sack something to torch, but that's not amazing. Okay, not finding a ton here. Do this moment on end step, trying to get to the point where I can either leave up a counter spell or two before I try and go off, or okay, that also works. Great. Negates come in, defab. My opponent scoops the match. Okay. People don't like playing it. Yeah, people just don't like playing against combo. I think a lot of people think that it's not right. Like, you have to fight. Like, you're not fighting fair. Because you're not playing the game I play, the way I play it. I think a lot of people have that kind of mentality where they think combo shouldn't exist. It is weird. Like, you are choosing to, you know, play the game in a way that it's almost like not designed to be played, but it's legally within the rules. You know, every combo player, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for these edge cases on the bleeding edge of like, what is the most broken shit I can do within the rules? You know? And Magic's such an awesome, amazing sandbox for that. Like the game itself, the rules and the way the game works allows for so many, and the card designs of a lot of these cards allow them to be super crazy together. And yeah, you can have these crazy combos, and I don't know. I think that's the one part of the game that's awesome, and you know, people enjoy that part, and other parts of the game are like, you know, but I know people just don't want to even see it. Like that's what just happened there. My opponent's just like, nope. They're blue-white. They must have some sideboard cards against me, but they're just like, no, I don't want to play this match. I don't know. Mono black. Yeah, I mono, like, I mean, they're playing 12 discard spells or something. It's kind of crazy, but I'm doing good, Astrals. Thank you, buddy. You were being sick. Did you guys do the podcast this week or not? I thought did you do it? I thought you were going to do, or you do it tonight or something? I was looking for it, but I guess usually it comes out early in the week, but I guess because of Ham, you guys pushed it back a little bit, right? Yeah, it's just a stupid amount of discard. Discard has a very low ceiling. I think a lot of people forget that. The discard effects are dead very quickly. If your opponent mulls to 6 and then you discard them a couple of times and then they just have 3 lands in their hand and you keep drawing duresses, it's just, yeah, they don't have a hand, but neither do you. And your deck is full of bricks. They could top deck something relevant, you know? I think that aspect is lost on a lot of people, but I can't keep this in the dark. Okay. Not amazing, but gotta work with it. Okay. I will keep land, I think, for now. Blue-black. Okay, so this could be Dimir. That would be an interesting match. Let's see if they flood pits us on end step here. Fairy Mastermind, something like that. No, what? Durger Island Dragon. Durger Island Dragon? What am I playing? Is this blue-black control? They tap out for me. Okay. I said maybe for the moment, but if everyone stops trying to go pseudo aggro, it'll fall off. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine mono black's good. It's good against control. It's probably, or no. Wait, what am I saying? They had a losing record. Yeah, the control, like, is just you resolve one stock up and you undo all of their discard, right? I have another stock up in hand. I think I'm going to take Riddle land here, actually. Might be control. Yeah, blue-black control. Could be. No, there's some kind of, I don't know, weird. Mid-range creature in a control deck? Me no understand. Think they're going to Spell Pierce this? I think I'm going to leave up my counter magic plus Dispersal here rather than like try and slam Regent main phase. That seems bad. Fountain Port, Demo Field. Get out of my face. Don't need those. Omni in the yard, looking for that awakening now. Now they know they're in the danger zone. Now I've got them in, like, if we're 2 UFC fighters, it's like suddenly I've got him in full mount. I'm in a half mount. I'm half mounting him right now. Barry, you're half mounted. Careful. Should I do this on end step? I will. I can't go for it here. I need to find a Spell Pierce, something like that. I could go for the stock up here, but I'm going to pass. I don't want them to be able to use their mana on end step. They didn't play their Carsey Revenant here. Okay. I don't know if I should let that resolve, but I don't know what my opponent's playing, so it's hard to say. They have entered the Damien zone, where the only thing that matters is the Omniscience we play free. Yes, exactly. Oh, that's the version, that Marang River region is the version that MTG said he's gonna get for me for the RC. The promo version or alt art version, whatever it is. Could go for my own Rege here. I don't know what I'm playing against. It's strange. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. I think I do want to go to 6 here. Play Archaeologist. Not amazing. I milled a dragon. That's the worst case scenario. Go. Okay, I'm getting to the point where I can... Sure. I can Abuela's Awakening plus counter magic, but I need them to play something. I can't go for it until they play something. They've got to go for something on their turn. That's fine. What do you got? Okay. Pass? Man, they're drawing a lot of dragons. Pretty lucky. I drew 1. But milled 1 by accident. Gonna do something? Okay. Beautiful. This is me winning the game, I think. What? Oh, demon or something? What? No. Deadly cover-up. Okay. Right. A deadly cover-up deck, so they're gonna negate this or something. I guess I lose. Let's see if they name Omniscience. I'm pretty sure they're gonna name Dragon, though, right? Scavenger Regent. Uh-huh. Cute. Oh, yeah, they fucked up. Yep, they named Omniscience. Great. Can still win the game here. Okay. Let's go for stock up. Okay. Don't need that. I want to resolve that while I can. They can play Jace or something. I don't know. They're going to deck me somehow. I don't have any more counter magic, so... Regent? That is fine. 24 to their 35. Drew a lot of dragons this game. Yep. Let's see what happens here. 1 mana left, huh? So I have three dragons in my deck. One of them got milled. I assume my opponent's deck is full of go for the throats and stuff, so I'm probably not going to be able to keep my dragons alive. Let's jam it. Yeah. What's that? Non-dragon creature, yeah. Don't care about the discard. Okay, I assume my guy's just gonna die here, but Not much I can do to stop that. I only have spell pierces and stuff like that in my deck. So these kind of late game decks, this is where having a refute is useful. But, sure. Keep looking for the Dragons here. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of land, huh? 2 dragons, stock up. Yeah, this is going to be almost impossible for me to win. I could abuelos and put a huge thing onto the battlefield. It's kind of interesting. I'll Dragonstorm again. Could also pump up this blast zone to 4 and kill the scavenger. Okay. Belpier's kind of dead here. Sure. Let's pass. Discard planes. 14 cards in my deck. Pretty sure I'm just going to die to Jace, but sure. They're playing this dragon as well. Got me. Okay, it doesn't. None of the dragons matter. It was just the deadly cover-up in the main deck. Decks that play those kind of effects are problems. Yes, I can discard cards, I think. Discard Awakening. Oh my god. Okay. Yep. That's a 6-drop. Okay. Where are my dragons? There's one. So I could reanimate a huge dude with Awakening. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I could make, you know, a 6/6 flyer here. But they're probably going to counter that, right? I could play Cavern Named Dragon, resolve this. But I have 9 cards in my deck. There's not much else I can do here. We have a dragon. I'm going to do this. Bam! Let that get countered. Or maybe they kill it. Okay. Gonna draw the rest of my deck when that dies. Yeah, they should strip the dragons, but they did not. I block. Don't they have removal? Oh. Okay. Got me. There goes the rest of my deck. Oof. Okay, dragons. See if my last 2 dragons can do the dirty here. I've got the bounce spell to save one. Okay. Okay. It's pretty good. Save it? No, not the reef. Alright. Bought to the bitter end. Yeah, deadly cover-up in the main deck. Pretty awkward. So this is where we side in the sideboard plan. For those of you asking when you side in Overlord, it's very infrequently. It's this, basically. This kind of a deck. Dispersals and Templocks come out. Abolisher's good here. Maybe Beza? And just pack all the threats I can. Take out archaeologists. Yeah. Play the combo plus all these other threats that can kill them even if they strip my main win conditions, right? I think I like that. Let's do that. We got this. But game one, it's unlucky for us. If they can pull that off and I don't have the counter to stop it, or they countered my counter or whatever happened there, that's almost impossible to win. But they did screw up there. They should have probably named Dragon. If you name Dragon, I can't actually win. I have to just scoop on the spot, basically. This is awkward, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try and just put down Grand Abolisher really quickly here. Land, please. Or Dragonstorm? Would take one of those. Yep. Duress away. You can't stop me. Fuck off. Go. Okay. Land? No. Land lets me put that back into play, though. Okay. Should I defab this? I think I will. Strip mine them? That feels pretty damn good. They paid 3 mana to lose their land. Yikes. They knew I had that. Did they forget that that card could do that? I think they did. I can't do anything here. I could play another Abolisher, yeah? Leave a Pierce. They don't know I have Pierce. That's the one card they don't know in my hand, which is awesome. This Pierce is obviously very good here. Get wrecked. Okay. Ooh, the negate. They say nice. Yeah. Nice that I'm mana screwed. Nice that you played into my defab. None of these things are under my control. Well, Grand Abolisher doesn't give a shit about that, right? Yeah, I will counter that. They gonna fight? Okay. Okay. They can eat that, that's fine. They're at 6 life. Main phase Tidebinder to block. Okay, I will Abuelos the Overlord into play, I think. Okay. I assume, I don't know, maybe they have Deadly Cover up here? That would be kind of crazy, because I am tapped low now. I didn't find a land. River Regent. Okay. Interesting. I thought they might bounce my counters here, but... Okay. Really needed to find a land here. Super awkward. Because just leaving up Spell Pierce would be clutch, but not to mention negate if I had made more than one land drop. Anyway, they're dead next turn. They need the sweeper here. See if they find it off the top. Yeah, but having the counter magic backup would have been clutch. I just wasn't able to put it together. Ooh, nice. Another River Regent, huh? Tapping out again for me. Okay, land. So let's go... Oh, I'm so close. Next turn I can go... Yeah, let's just play Grand Abolisher here. My opponent can't really attack me or do anything where they die. Next turn I can go roiling into untapped land, Abuela's Awakening, win the game, right? I just need to find a card draw spell. I can fight over stuff on their turn. Really? Wow, they're all in. Okay. So they basically tap out for me here. That's wild. I can block, I think. Okay. If I have a dragon in my hand, any untapped land and I win too. Okay. So let's see if we can go off here. Stock up wins us the game if I find an untapped land right now. There we go. Conditions in the yard. Awakening. Combo. Stock up. Stuff. You scoop? Not yet. Awkward. Beza does nothing for us here. There it is, finally. Yeah. Ooh, got him. Grand Abolisher, baby. And this is why it's better than voice. There's been multiple games just today during our matches with Omni that if these were a voice of victory, I would not have won through Ghost Vacuum. Multiple games today. That was one example where they just had to use their Ghost Vacuum on their main phase because they know it's not going to work on my turn. If that was a voice, they could still have eaten my graveyard. I probably don't win that game, or I don't know, it would have been close. Grand Abolisher on turn 2 did about 8 damage or 10 damage or something to them. 12? I don't even know. The first one I played. I think I'm going to keep it the same. Run it back. Jack, how you doing? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Right after this, we'll be switching. Hi, we're going to do Codenames players. Nice. Good for you, dude. Hey, Brimir, how you doing, buddy? Hunting Style, how you doing? Hunting in Style. Do you intend to have the Founding Saga in your deck at the RC? I think I have to. Yep. Yes, we've talked about it actually on stream. Hunting. Yes, we've talked about it multiple times. Right now, I'm not playing a version with Founding because I'm playing on the arena ladder. But of course, when it's open deck lists, I think I have to play a Founding. Yeah. So it's kind of shitty. Maybe I shouldn't be testing without it, you know, because it's kind of. But I think this is the better version. Like this, you don't need the Founding. It's never mattered really once. I haven't had a game today that I've needed it to win the game. I think all the games we lost, you know, it wouldn't have helped anyway. But I'm gonna keep this. I'm probably just gonna beat them down, right? So I'm gonna keep second Beza here. It's kind of weird, but the combo right now is a very not sure thing, right? It's a very unsure possibility. Yeah, my opponent's playing Disruption. They have deadly cover-ups and things. There's a much higher chance I end up winning with Bezas and stuff. That is awkward. Oh. I mean, yeah, that's awkward. I can't discard any of the spells I drew. I can't discard the land. Let's see if they fight over this. They might. Yep. Okay. Now Beza resolves, hopefully. Yep, sure. Okay. Whiff. Nice. The rest is bad. Bebe. Fight me? Let it resolve. Okay. Thoughts on Clarion Conqueror? I think it's very powerful, obviously, with Dragonstorm, but I found, again, as a hate piece, it doesn't work, right? Okay, they go for just the random mill trade. I'm happy to trade with their land here, actually. That's fine by me. I get to River Regent here. Oh, very tempting to keep up Negate, but I think just draw 3 is too good. I know I'm going to pull it off here. I could drop Omnish. and just let him have it with the vacuum? I don't really give a shit, right? Yeah, go nuts. I've got Dragon next turn. They're still stuck on 4 mana, so I'm slowly pulling away with the game here. I could even take this real slow and just stock up with Negate and Spell Pierce up. Now that I drew Spell Pierce and I have both, I think that's better. I guess I'm just going to take another dragon, and I want to take a land here, actually. Okay, I'm just going to stop whatever my opponent tries to do here. And then we'll see how we do. Clarion Conqueror is interesting. It's not a great hate piece. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Rod Fidelis.
Rod Fidelis, you're a goddamn legend. Welcome to the squadron.
But Clarion, thank you for the follow. Clarion Conqueror, I don't love that it doesn't shut off their graveyard hate cards. That slot that it occupies in the sideboard, it needs to be, you know, you could play Voice and Conqueror. You know, Clarion Conqueror bouncing Roiling Dragonstorm is good. Is it a good enough beatdown plan in the post-board games? I don't think it is. Even combined with Voice of Victory, I'm never beating anybody down. The only decks that's relevant against are the like blue-white control decks or something. They're so slow. I just don't think you need that stuff. I think Grand Abolisher off a Cavern is already GG against control. You don't need to try and beat them with aggro. Every time I tried to beat them up with an aggro game like that, where I leaned into Clarion Conqueror or the other thing, it did not end well. I wasn't able to even get close to killing them, and then they stabilized, and then I just had these shitty creatures, and yeah, it was not great. So I think I'm still just looking for more action here. I didn't bring in my Disenchant. Defab. Okay. I've got a lot of counter magic, obviously, here, so should take it easy. They can crack that vacuum and get a Beza back, but both of them are not going to stick around, obviously. I like cards. Fight me. They're going to fight back. Come on, show me your little dragon. No? Dragon stuff? No? Okay, don't need that. How many cards do I have in my deck? Fuck off. 28. Okay. Sure. Did you land? Okay, so I've got negates to counter vacuum here. I think I am going to fight over this. Could make them tap even more mana here. I will. Okay. That puts them to just 4 mana. They get the Ghost Vacuum here, but now I know they can't really mess with me. I've got Confounding Riddle. So I can drop another Regent. I can start punching them in the face. Another Dragonstorm. Okay. Let's jam one of those. Leave up the Confounding Riddle. What do you got? D-stroke? Drawing a card. Okay. Okay, that should be enough to kill them in 2 turns. So now we just pass. So Clarion Conqueror are weird. I tested change the equation. Yeah, no, me too. Sawyer, I'm trying to find or Sawyer. I'm trying to find the best list. So I've tested a bunch of different things. I've tested, change the equation. I was playing a creatureless version. I played Thundertrap Trainer. I played Phlogy Archaeologist, and I played 0 creatures. I played with and without Founding the Third Path. I played with Change the Equation. I played Change the Equation just in the sideboard. I played Clarion Conqueror. I tested Voice. I think Grand Abolisher is still just the best choice there. Okay, hold on a second here. Ooh, another Riddle? I mean, I could just drop another Marang River Regent, but they don't have great blocks here. I mean, it's a 2-turn clock either way, so I'm just going to swing. I don't really care what they have. Sure. -3/-3? Did you leave that in your deck? You gotta be kidding me. Holy shit. Why would you leave that in the deck? Do I even fuck with this? I don't care, right? Yeah, I guess I'll let that happen. Wow, if I knew they had that, I would have maybe done something differently here, but let's just pass. I could actually Dragonstorm as well here. Maybe I should have done that first. Just to see what the options were. Abolisher's pretty good. Let's pass with Confounding Riddle up. Still pressuring them in a couple turns here. Yep. Maybe they crack their Ghost Vacuum. Let's see. Not even sure what that really does here. Okay. Okay. They gonna try and attack me? They have 1 card in their hand. No. Okay. Let's see if I can just win the game here, right? Let's go River Regent, draw 3. See if I can find Omniscience. No Omnisciences. Just put my Marang back in my hand. Yeah. Discard Awakening for now. Okay. Do that. Pass. They can kill my 2/1s, but it's non-dragon creatures, so yeah, they're not going to be able to get me. Nice, we beat blue-black. We do have to start some Codenames here. I'm a little bit late. That match went over time. Okay. Yeah. GG. Could have played Grand Abolisher first. It doesn't really matter. All right. That's the deck. Yeah, it's very good. I think, yeah, I've tested a bunch of different stuff. So I've even played Refute. Like, when I'm not playing the Founding of the Third Path in the main deck, you could just play Refute as your, like, kind of lock in the late game to cinch it up. But anyway, I can't really go over the deck here. You guys can definitely check it out. Just type !deck. You can see the list there. You can go to Untapped and see our overall record, but that record is weird. You have to go down and look at the actual history of matches because some of them are, they're all over the place. It's all the versions I've played with the deck. So, okay, let's get some Codenames up here. This is a sweet game. We play it every single week on Casino Day, which is today, Thursday. It's a game of information. So if you like Magic, if you like those kind of games where you're trying to read your opponents, trying to figure out what people have, what you could have, you will love it. I'll show you how it works here in a second. Let me just get the other folks in here. Let's go to the bottom left. We've got some people in Discord ready to go. Charlie and JK. I'm just gonna send them the link to the game here. All right, I'll show you guys how to play. It's very easy. You're two teams of spies, and you're trying to exterminate all of the enemy spies. So the red team has to shoot 9 spies. The blue team has to shoot 8. Each spy has a different code name. Some of these code names are enemy spies. Some of them are your spies. Some of them are innocent people, and one of them is a VIP or the bomb. If you shoot the bomb, you lose the game immediately. So basically, you're trying to take shots at different words to guess which ones are yours. So at the beginning of the game, each team chooses or elects a spy master. The spy master is like the captain of the team. As soon as you become spy master, you can't speak to your team. But if I become spy master here, you can see that now I have perfect information. So I can't talk to my team. All I can do is give them a 1-word hint every turn with a number. And the word that I give them can't be any of the words on the board, but it's got to try and make them guess those words. So if I'm the red team here, we're trying to shoot these red targets. Those are our spies. Road, job, sentence, winter, Gaia, polish, Beijing, brown, fork. Job, sentence, I could put correctional. I'll put correctional 2. And then Charlie will try and guess what I'm thinking. Now, he's my teammate. Now, remember, he doesn't know which colors are which, right? So he's going to look at all the different ones and not sure what to pick. He's thinking about job and sentence, capital. Oh, yeah, capital punishment or something. Could even be racist and say brown because... there's a disproportionate number of colored people in North American prisons. In Canada, it's disproportionate amount of indigenous people, and yeah, in the States, I mean, it's poor people, basically the poorest people, which is unfortunate. But again, that would be a legal guess here. Mohawk, that's a weird one. Correctional. Anyway, so he would guess whatever he thinks is correct here. Again, he can't see them. I'm trying to make my team avoid guessing the black word. Now, if he shoots the enemy's word, then... Okay, so he shoots 2 red targets. Bang, bang. So he kills the 2 targets that we were trying to kill, the enemy spies or whatever. He needs to stop because I only gave him a 2 here, right? Anyway, that's how you play the game. It's very easy. But let me jump in with these guys. Hey, what's up? We only have 3? Anybody home?
Seems like it right now. I message chat without...
Oh, I can hear you coming in. You're coming out of your own headphones because I can hear my stream. Well, that's awkward. I guess Kathy's busy.
Yes, she is busy this time.
Might not be able to play.
Orange wants to play though.
Orange wants to play? Oh, there you go. Okay. So Orange, you're gonna have to go to my Discord. You don't have to chat. You don't have to live chat, although it does help.
Yeah, you put him in.
Oh, there you go. Hey, dude, what's up? I think Orange has been in here. Yeah, you've been in here before, right? Okay, good. There we go. I sent you the link. Okay, you're making 4. That's perfect. We need 1 more person, so that is, yeah. Appreciated. All right, here we go. As soon as he gets in here, we'll randomize. It's all good. Nice. Orange is going to join us. We'll jam. Let me get the bets up here. Will we win this match of Codenames? Now, you guys are welcome to play with us, remember. Let me change the stream title as well. You guys can play along with us. It's a very fun game to try and play as a group because... Okay, there we go. Randomizing and begin. Start the timer here. Okay, Orange, you're gonna have to be thrown into the crucible. You're going first. Is that okay, or do you want me to go first?
For Spy Master? Or...
Yeah, for Spy Master.
Okay, first, yeah.
All right. Okay, timer started. No talking. You guys choose whoever. All right. So, Orange Slice is our Spy Master. He's going to be giving us hints. I think you guys can hear him, right? Tell me if anybody's too quiet as well. You'll also be able to see them at the top there. When they speak, their portrait will light up. Good afternoon, Alter. You're in here late today. Tired, squeaked in another day. So how long are these days that you're working? Like what time to what time do you work? Like actually it's not too late. It's only 4:20, blaze it. Are you working like starting early in the day? And you're bagged. 8 to 4, okay. So a full day, yeah. Well, you're done now. Time to relax, chill, get something to eat maybe, a nice drink. Hang out. And it's almost the weekend. We've got that to look forward to at least, right? One more day. So Orange Slice thinking of a hint here. So you guys help me. Whatever he gives us, we're going to have to try and figure out which of these words he's trying to lead us to. So the more wrinkly brains in here, the better. We'll do this together. Now, we only have 4 players today. It's much better when you have multiple people on your team and you can like bounce ideas off each other and everything. But this game's bizarre. I get, a group of people in here regularly. I take a week off or 2 weeks off and then nobody comes back. It's just crazy, but oh well. Especially before this week, I've been without work for a little over a month. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, it's I have a couple of buddies in a situation like that who work in the entertainment industry, and they're like off and on all the time, and I wasn't sure what your work situation was like. So okay, so that's good. That's a good thing, right? But it is tiring. Casual, yeah. Cool. Orange, deep in the tank here. Trying to come up with a big hint. Hopefully it's a good one. It's tough, this game. When you're the spy master and you're trying to think of which hint is the best, first you've got to look at all your hints, like your words, your spies, your targets, whatever. And then you find a good word that links together a bunch of your words, but then you've got to look at the other team's words to make sure it doesn't interfere with their words, or the VIP word to make sure it doesn't interfere with that. Documentary 3. Okay, documentary 3. So what could this be? I mean, there's a lot of documentaries out there. Director. Machu Picchu. There have been documentaries about rodeos. Equestrian. What do you guys think here for documentary? That is tough, actually. Cake, bucket, sandwich, bath, fantasy. Fantasy, no. Cauldron. I feel like it's Machu Picchu. Oh, I feel like it's Machu Picchu. There have definitely been documentaries about that place. Oof, that is a broad one. Orange, I don't know. That could be a lot of stuff on here. I think director is the only one that makes the most sense, but the other ones are all equally... They're just things that they've done documentaries about, is all I really have to go on. Documentary. Research, facts. There's nothing like that on here. Oh, man. What do you guys think? Equestrian and rodeo? I mean, yeah, but so is Machu Picchu. Why do I think it's Machu Picchu? I'm gonna go for it. Oh my god. Okay, rodeo and equestrian are basically the same thing, but one of them is high class. One of them is... I don't know. I'm gonna end guessing here. It would just be a blind guess. We can do a little infinite action later. Oh man, I know documentary 3. I get 2, I'm good. I'm taking it. I'm gonna safety it there, and I know it maybe is one of those other 2, but they are so similar, and I'm sure there's been documentaries about both. It would just be a blind shot in the dark, and that could go really badly. I don't want to shoot if I have a 50-50 chance of hitting my target or hitting the other team's target. You know what I mean? So I'm waiting for more info there, I think. If we're in the realm Machu Picchu, yeah, Mona Lisa could be. Yep, I could see that. So yeah, like this is where do you branch out? Now I have no idea what Orange is thinking. Maybe Orange is thinking something totally different, like rifles. I'm sure there's documentaries about guns or beer or, you know, some other thing. But we'll see. I'm going to get a drink here. I'll be right back.
Going down to the wire.
Uh-oh. 5 seconds left? Whoa. Okay. Bar 3 he gives them. Now this is their stuff. Alter, why don't you play with us right now, dude? You could join us. Anybody in the chat, if you're one of the people in my channel who I know, who I recognize, who have spoken with at least once, feel free to join. I can give you the code. Jump into the Discord if you want to chat. You don't have to chat. You can just sit in the Discord and at least listen to other people, but...
Oh, crap.
Hell yeah. So Charlie rightly shoots Tavern, hits one of their targets, the blue team targets, right? And then he shoots on Beer and hits one of our targets. Bam! Shot his own dude. Friendly fire. So, which is unfortunate because, yeah, when JK gives Bar 3, he has to assume that Beer is a dangerous one to overlap with there, right? He was probably going Beverage here. Beverage and Beer are so similar. You gotta start dinning? Okay, no worries, no worries. I'm throwing it out there so you know. The invitation is always there if you want to join. But, Iron Gun Equestrian on documentary, but there's only one left that I have to guess. So if there's that many, you're not wrong. There could be documentaries on all that stuff. If there's that many that could be documentary, I'm not going to shoot on anything. I need more info, right? I wouldn't shoot if it was like 4 that were all equidistant. So stuff that documentaries are about. Oh, by the way, Orange, you can still listen to me even though you can't talk. So I could say, I'm thinking it's rodeo or equestrian here. If it's rodeo, give me infinite, and your whatever word you give me here, I'm gonna assume it's 2. Give me a 2, and then make it infinite if it's rodeo, please. Or if it's not rodeo, give me a 3 or a 4 or whatever you want to give me. Sorry, you have 25 seconds. Just matching, okay. Well, Iron Gun Equestrian. Wait, what? Oh, you're matching stuff. No. We're not, but we're not the team captain here. We're not giving the hints. So don't match anything. Don't try and make associations that we have no info on any of that stuff. Okay, so not rodeo. Burglar 2. Burglar 2? Burglar. Diamond and Mona Lisa? I've seen some heist movies before. That's what we're heisting, I think. Burglar. Rifle is a bit much. If you're going to be breaking and entering, right? A home invasion. Really? Is the rifle necessary? Probably not, right? Burglars don't use rifles. I think it's these two. The most burglable things on the board. Sack?
Doesn't sack mean like to burgle something? Yeah, you clicked it right as I was thinking.
Yeah. And Nano said it in the chat too at the same time. Sack. I mean, I was thinking they carry a sack, right? Like a you know, like almost like a cartoon burglar. Like when we hear like the term burglar, yeah, they're almost like, you know, wearing the black mask over their eyes, holding a big sack. Man.
just trying to add
No.
a third guess into your
No.
mix to throw you off.
Might have been Sack Diamond.
Yeah, I really
Oof.
thought beer would have went with bar, but maybe it's
They all
beverage
match?
and
No,
drink.
but don't think
I
like
don't
that,
know.
Alter.
Sandwich feels too vague.
Because those words, the words, like, because of the nature of the game, the goal of the game,
Oh, maybe it's
it's
iron,
not to make
like
connections
an
between
iron
random
bar.
words here. We are not the
That's
spy
interesting.
masters, so the spy master's job is to make connections. We have no info. It would be remember, you're a spy with a gun. We have a sniper rifle.
Often referred to as being in bar form, but
There's a whole crowd of 25 people here. We know 8 of them are ours, 8 or 9 of them. 9 of them we have to shoot. The rest of them we don't want to shoot. Because it's not only about hitting innocent people. We could hit the enemy's targets and they win the game, right? So
yeah,
by like making associations, it's almost like you're looking at random people going, that person could be a target, that person could be, but it's like, wait, you have no info. Don't just start making associations, because you're going to create false associations and throw yourself off. You know, don't even look. The words are irrelevant until our spy master gives us a hint. If they don't give us any hint, these words are meaningless. It doesn't matter if they're synonyms or they're connected in some way or anything else. Irrelevant, because we don't know which ones are ours. That's the reality, right? So I know other people who do the same thing. They're not the spy master, but they see the board and they just start like, oh yeah, sandwich and cake go together because you can eat them. It's like, oh, and there's eat. It's like, yeah, stop. Because if you start making random connections, they're meaningless because you don't know which words are yours. You're going to start thinking like
I'm thinking of,
you know, if we could see all the info and we were the spy master, it would be a different story.
That didn't seem to work. Maybe
You
it's
know.
like a combo, like a fast food order. In which case,
he gives them combo infinite.
Sandwich come into play, or even like, I don't think it's that, but
combos coming to Sack.
Yeah.
I'm trying to throw him off.
I feel like
you know what I mean, Alter? So no, but I mean, like, it's a very common thing that a lot of people do. I like that, you know. Yeah, you mention it because it's the first thing people try to do is make these connections. Like, that's the point of the game, but only when you're the spy master, right? So yeah, you know, when I was showing what to do in the kind of beginning there, I was introing the game and I was the spy master. That's when you want to make the connections, right? But if you're the guessing, iron and beverage. Iron? Was that from the last one? Oh, that was from bar? Iron bar?
That was
eat was our word.
It wasn't that kind of combo.
Sorry.
I don't know what else it could be.
Eat a combo. Yeah, combo's vague. This is why you have to be careful with the words you give. Like, JK gave bar there with beer on the board. Bar with beer on the board. And then he gave combo with eat, which was one of our words. Like, he keeps when Charlie hits our words, it's like, you know, he's helping us win the game. It's terrible for them, right? We're lucky because I whiffed. I shot on burglar. I hit an innocent person. I hit a little kid. God damn it! And it ends your turn if you hit an innocent target, right? Not one of our targets, not one of theirs, just a random person. So it ended my turn. I didn't get a single word, but we're still tied 5-5 because he's gotten 2 of mine. It's crazy. Okay, so what do we know? We know we are missing one documentary. Could it have been Eat? I know it's not Rodeo, so let me guess another one. Is it Sack Infinite? Give me Sack give me Infinite if it's Sack, and then I'll assume you're giving it 2. Oh shit, Sack's our word. Womanizer. A womanizer? A womanizer. Was Jeb Bush? The Bushes are almost certainly womanizers, right? I don't know that, actually. Sack for sure. Womanizer? What the fuck? On here? What? I don't see... A knight? A knight? Wouldn't that be like the opposite? They're supposed to be chivalrous. Rapunzel? But she was a woman. To me, a womanizer is somebody who not abuses women, but who treats women like objects, basically. Which I don't see anything on here. Womanizer? You're going real deep, Orange. I don't know. What? I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna go back. Burglar. Burglar is diamond, right? Okay, so it was diamond, sack. That's burglar 2. I'm missing a documentary. I could go equestrian. I know it's not rodeo. Shit. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I'm missing one for documentary still. I got, yeah, director Machu Picchu, and then there's one missing. Beer? No. For documentary? Eat? Could be. I mean, eat could be. Those could be for documentary, so maybe it's done. And then Burglar 2 was sack and diamond, because I whiffed on Mona Lisa. So we're done with Burglar, and now I'm just missing Womanizer. I assume 2, because the sack was from the previous one. Womanizer? Am I crazy? That a womanizer? Am I getting it wrong here? A song? Oh, the song by Britney Spears? If that's what they're going for here? A song by Britney Spears? No. Someone who wants as many women as possible. Yeah, like a male, like a... Okay, yeah. For sex or attention, basically. A guy who's crazy about women, but it's also one who just, yeah, goes through multiple relationships, discards women, basically treats women as objects. Water 0. Wow, he gave you the 0. Water 0? I have no idea what's going on with these clues. The both spy masters, I don't know. Water 0. So when you give your team a 0, it means don't guess this word.
0 is an avoid what you were thinking before, or 0 is an avoid water.
Well, what water? What word? Bath?
Exactly.
Is he saying
bath? Is
bath?
or maybe bucket?
Cauldron? Bucket? Yeah, there's multiple.
But I wasn't on any of them, which leads me to believe that like water is my word, and I should avoid the other stuff I was thinking.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
nope.
Wait, why did you?
Just to avoid water.
Yeah, I would have.
I'm so confused.
You went too deep.
We're not on the same page here, but I wasn't even thinking bath. So why did I get a 0? I don't understand.
I don't know. JK operates in mysterious ways.
That was why I figured like it was a 0 to avoid what I was thinking before, but
wow. I would just always take 0 at face value. I think that's if a spy master is going so deep that they're trying to say, what were you thinking, that it was a 0 for the previous thing you were on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know. That's too deep.
What other reason is there to give me like water 0 though? I wasn't even like thinking about.
Were you on
bath?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was bucket or cauldron, but you weren't on any of those, right?
No.
We'll hear it after, I'm sure. You've gotten 3 of mine this game. I wouldn't even be in this game if it wasn't for you, I think. I keep missing 2. I missed on burglar, but I think I caught up with most of my hints. So Orange, I could give you another infinite here. Womanizer. I'll say bush infinite. I don't know. I don't remember. It's like I don't know. We're one of the Bush dynasty. Was it Jeb? Jeb couldn't keep his hands to himself, something like that. No, I don't know. I'm gonna get sued now for slander. Some AI is listening to everything I say. I'm on a list. Goddamn AI. Well, it's not Bush. 10 seconds. Oh boy. Oh boy. Orange. Orange, come on, baby. Are you freshly squeezed? Okay, brutalize. Brutalize? Brutalize. Brutalize. I know it's not rodeo. A knight? Fantasy? Fantasy? Womanizer? Maybe some people's fantasy? Could see it. Huh. Brutalize. What do you guys think? Okay, take it easy, Alter. Thanks, man. Hmm. I'm gonna guess fantasy. Oh god. Oh god, Orange. I don't know what you're thinking. Brutalize. I have no clue. That word is different than I don't know. My interpretation of that word doesn't match anything on the board. Drop 4. And then he gets the 4 drop here. Drop 4. 4 words that are tied to drop. I mean, you could drop a lot of things here. Drop to the ground. You could drop a cake, drop a bucket, drop a sandwich. Any object on the board could be dropped. Night, bush, ground, Rapunzel, bonus. Those can't be dropped. Everything else can be. This is going to be interesting. They're both on cake and ground and sandwich and rake and rifle and cauldron.
Yeah, I don't know if it's so much cauldron, but you can definitely drop a rake and a rifle. And you drop to the
Cham's
ground.
on ground.
I don't know. You can drop a sandwich.
Cham says ground is the most obvious one.
He likes ground. All right,
He's trying
I'll
to
go with it.
give you an epileptic seizure. Yeah, I like that too. I think that's the best one.
Like
Now it
dropping
gets...
the bucket is a thing.
Oh.
I've been so bad. I'm just gonna go with Cham. Okay. I've been clicking your words all day.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you could drop there. They're all equally distant after that. I like drop in the bucket. Like that's an actual expression, so I think I would.
Yeah, that was my
that.
next favorite too, but I haven't been clicking the best words, so
your confidence is shaken.
Cham there.
All right, Orange. Brutalize. I am lost, dude. I have no idea. Just I don't know. I know this is hard, but I need something more specific. Night, infinite. I'm gonna give you infinite for night. If it's night, give me whatever your hint you're gonna give me, and then give me infinite. I don't know what brutalize was, and I have no idea what he's going for womanizer. I haven't gotten either of those yet. Womanizer. Scrape. Scrape. Scrape infinite. Okay, so night. Scrape the bucket? I could have sworn bucket was theirs. Scrape the cauldron? You don't scrape a rake or a rifle. Sandwich or bush or bonus. It's got to be bucket or cauldron, but they're scrape the bucket. Scrape the barrel, the bottom of the barrel, the scrape the bucket. I think it's cauldron. Scrape the cauldron? Oh my god. I don't know.
Man, so do we
I don't
just
know.
have like all the drop words like bucket, sandwich, rake, and rifle? I don't know.
That would be crazy. I mean, how is... Yeah, I don't know. Okay. I mean, I think bucket is my word now. If it wasn't cauldron, both of them were equally distant to scrape, I thought. But I didn't want to go bucket because I thought it was theirs. I thought it was the most obvious one. Charlie agreed. Drop in the bucket. You know, drop in a bucket. And they got drop 4 there. I swear bucket is their word. I tried to stay away from it, but that might have been a mistake. God, if they pull off a 4 hint thing here.
Rifle for infinite? I don't know.
Yeah. Drop the rifle. I think that would be the next one after bucket for me. Because rifle is something you would yell at somebody. Like drop. You tell somebody to drop the rifle, right? If they're holding it. Yeah, minoxidil.
Minoxidil.
What kind of under-the-counter shit are you high on, JK? Unbelievable.
It's for hair growth? Oh my goodness, does that mean it's Rapunzel? That's hilarious if true.
How do you know what that is?
I just Googled it. I didn't know what it was.
No, JK, I'm saying, not you. You're allowed to Google. JK is not allowed to Google, so... Maybe he's suffering from hair loss. Oh!
Water zero.
Oh my god. Oh, that was amazing. Bucket, I thought it was mine for a second too.
Rake is my least favorite word now.
Yeah, well, scrape. Jesus, I thought scrape the bucket. The only reason I didn't go for it is because I thought it might be theirs.
You rake the ground, you're scraping it. But then ground was there all the time, so it couldn't like reference the actual lawn utensil.
Yeah, scrape the ground with a rake. I guess I didn't think about that. Oh, hold on. They lost though. JK, what do you want to say? So, how do you know minoxidil? What is that?
It's the hair treatment that I.
Okay, fine. What what was the other one? Water zero. So explain. You were telling him bucket zero?
Okay, so I had to do water zero first so I can give drop because I didn't want you guys to think drop the bucket.
Oh.
Yeah. See, I guess that threw me off because I thought when I clicked bath that the water zero is to stay away from bath, so I was already away from that.
Were you on bucket?
I'm setting it up so that you don't select bucket when I say drop.
I got you.
We'll say these list of words were impossible. There's so much crossover.
Yeah.
Beer and tavern and
Yeah, beverage and beer and so what was brutalize and the other one? Womanizer? What the hell?
So brutalize was rake and night. Womanizer was specifically rake, because rake is a ye olde term for like a piece of shit.
A rake? Really?
Yeah.
Rake.
Yeah.
So like kind of just a douchebag that like kind of, steals
Wow.
widow's money, and basically there's kind of a
rake.
Part of me
I don't know if
that womanizer was for sandwich because of like that
oh
phrase that
yeah,
uses.
yeah. I didn't even think about that, but I've never heard that term before. Is that like is that in a like regional thing in the States or something? A rake?
No, it's no one even uses it. I wasn't like I was just kind of.
Well, that's why I didn't.
Rake is because they had ground, so I couldn't like anything that I would have came up with for an act, what people would have guessed for rake would have just gotten ground. So it was like.
God. And brutalize with a rake, dear God, that sounds.
Well, brutalize was more like the action of like you rake someone, so it's like you rake. I don't know,
rake
like,
their face or something. Yeah, with
yeah,
your
yeah.
nails. Wow,
So for
crazy.
your information, I will never use zero for some other meaning other than don't pick it.
Yeah, I think that's the safest thing. Otherwise, it's going too deep.
I just thought that was for bath though. Like at
yeah.
least after I clicked it, but that's why I was confused because I was like. I wasn't on any water words, but I see what you're saying now, where it makes sense that it was like a setup thing.
Well, he was trying to set it up without any, like, you guys didn't have any info. So at first you were like, wait, what words was I on? I wasn't even on any of those. Like, that's what, like, he didn't, there's no way to communicate that he was setting it up 2 turns in advance. And I think that's what threw you off. But I think that's why it's a tough move to go for. I don't know. But maybe
it
now.
Makes sense now, but
yeah,
I didn't think of it that way at the time.
Sorry, I'm gonna be spy master here. So get out of the stream if you're in
or
there.
if you want to go again.
Yeah, I can do it.
All right, we won that one. Oh, Charlie's gonna go. Oh, never mind. All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to jump in. I just assumed.
It's all good.
Can you switch it?
Wants to go.
I'll do it after this. I forgot. Yeah, you haven't been yet. We've only played one. All right. We win. We win the last one. Yeah, on the very end there, they hit the black word on the last turn. I was almost gonna guess it too. Jeez, it was so close. If it wasn't for their previous hint, I wouldn't have guessed it. I think they were gonna guess drop as well. Well, they ended up guessing it anyway. So yeah, JK tried to go for like a kind of a big combo turn. He tried to have like a combo where he set up a future turn with an action on the current turn. But of course, like without being able to communicate to your team that you're doing that, it just comes across so confusing that Charlie was thrown so off by it that not only did he guess our word, he ended up guessing the black word that JK was trying to make him avoid, a few turns later because he just didn't understand what JK had been trying to tell him, So it ended up losing them the game, even though I see what JK's logic was, but it's such a risky play. I think basically now that we've seen people play like that, then it's possible. Now that somebody's done it, even though it failed, we now know that it's within people's repertoire and they might do it again. So maybe if JK goes for something like that in the future, it has a higher chance of working. Now that people have seen somebody do that, but it's still very risky and almost certainly going to fail initially. But at least, you know, you open it up to being in your repertoire after that. Nano, what's up? The points into wings. There you go. Okay. Oh, we didn't bet. JK, you want me to bet the bets up? I can still hear you. I can hear myself coming through your mic every time your mic opens. All right, I'll bet yes. There we go. Slots. No. Hey. See if we can do this. Charlie's still in the tank. Coming up with them wangs. Who's on top of the wing leaderboard, actually? Charlie, I'm in the bank. I gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of first place here. 10K. Okay, roulette. Hundo. Ooh. Charlie, 1 minute left. 1 minute. Giving him the alert, giving him a little reminder. See if he can make it happen here. $40 left. Okay, he's gonna use the whole clock. It's a tough board, maybe. Again, there's no point in looking at these and trying to connect these words because they are totally random here. But it's so hard not to. Again, your brain naturally wants you to start making these connections between words. Like, even looking at the board, my brain automatically is starting to, like, connect these things. So I just don't even look at it. Music 2. Cham, what do you think? Adele. And what? I could see... Oh, this is a long shot, but Danny Elfman? Is he trying to go for something like that? Music? Pirate sing songs? Portal creature war? Music? The devil's music? Rock and roll? I don't know. Could be devil. Danny Elfman is such a long shot. I'm not even gonna entertain that. Devil could be for devil's music. I mean, there's other connections I can make, but they're all long shots here. Lion King or something. Pirates sing songs. Fit, like when you're working out, you listen to music. Yeah, let's just end. We're not gonna shoot randomly. We're just guessing. Music 2, the second one. I don't know what he's going for here. Huh. It's awkward, but we can still do this. We'll figure it out. Space 2, orange, gives JK. Astronomy is probably one of them. And meteor.
Space 2
yeah.
seems to make sense. Outer space.
Yep. That does make sense.
It could be remote planet.
Mm-hmm.
Space ninja.
Those are real. Confirmed, yeah.
Or then space pirate is another thing, right?
Ooh. Be a cool, I don't know, way to live. Space pirates. It would be horrible, probably. Watching Andor right now. It's okay, but they almost feel like space pirates in a way. Turtle Infinite. Turtle. It is a creature. Turtle? Why do I not see anything that goes with turtle other than creature? Order? Why? I wish Cham was in the chat. Oh, Ninja Turtles. Yeah, good call. Why didn't he put turtles? Let's go ninja. Feature? Oh. Okay. Trim 2. I didn't think about Ninja Turtles,
okay.
yeah.
Trim
So if you
bonsai.
maybe we go further down the Ninja Turtle line there and guess something like could be war, could be quarterstaff. Turtle gave infinite.
Trim, huh?
Wait, I didn't realize he gave infinite there.
Guess you can trim hair, like a lion has a lot of hair, so you trim a lion? I feel like people don't trim lion, though.
Yeah, I don't think they give lions a manicurist, like, comes in there and styles their manes. That'd be pretty, that should be a show.
Like, trim straight hair? I regret the trim.
I think he's saying fit. Trim, physique, like you're in shape, you're fit, you're trim.
Okay, we can also say trim the fat, right? But what is fat here?
He's almost there.
Oh.
He's almost there, but not quite. What are we thinking here? I've got to say something to Cham about the infinite. He can't hear me, but I forgot Turtle Infinite. So we were thinking of, like, because we were on some other stuff for music, right? We were gonna say pirate and fit. And devil, I said devil's music.
Crap. Trim the carpet? No.
Depends which carpet you're talking about, JK. Nice. Okay, what I didn't realize, actually, Charlie, I'm an idiot. You gave us Turtle Infinite? Infinite. So we were on pirate, we were on devil. Not really pirate. We were on devil and fit. I'm going to say devil infinite. If it's devil, give us infinite here. And then we'll try and clean up the turtle leftovers. Yeah, okay. So devil for sure. And then not fit, Cham. No. Don't, please don't guess that. Metal. Metal skyscraper. Metal quarter. Yeah, metal quarter. Like that. Okay. Okay. And then turtle. War? Or turtle? No, man. Fit. No, that's... I don't think that's our word. Ninja Turtles. Is there some other thing with Ninja Turtles here? No, right? War? War for turtle. For Ninja Turtles? Okay, I'm gonna let him click it. War Cham. Do it. Oh my god. Of course. We should not have clicked that.
I gave you infinite because you guys were on both devil and elf. So
Oh,
that's
elf,
why I
yeah.
did the infinite right away, and then frog was the other word, like for turtle.
Swear to God, if Danny
Yeah.
Elfman was gonna get them elf, I was gonna freak out.
Yeah, I don't know. I mentioned it and then I even said that's a long shot. No way, it can't be ours. I was on pirate too, so I don't know. But yeah, fit was their word. I can't talk to Cham. I kept trying to like tell Cham like no, because I knew for trim, right? That was yeah.
Yep.
All right. Charlie, you want to add anything else? So what was Adele? It was devil and or a music.
The other music word was actually quarter. I was trying to get like quarter note, but
Oh,
I don't know. I was
okay.
having a hard time tying a lot of the words together.
Yeah, it's a tough one. Space, trim, yeah. Okay, one more. I'm gonna be spy master this time, so nobody jumped the gun. Oh, and you guys have both been spy master. Good. Everybody, leave the channel, please. If you are in the Twitch channel, just leave. And we did lose that one. Okay, let's get the bets up one more time. Okay, yes, we will win this. Oops, that's too much.
I get to relax and lose.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Okay, chat, you are with me. To me, chat. We must defeat them. Red. We are the red team. Leaf, rubber, navel, bolt, flesh, knight, skunk, lane, age. What if I put stake for flesh, bolt, and knight? Like a stake through the heart, right? I could put vampire, flesh, knight, age. Ugh. I want to connect at least 3 of them, right? What if I put... Oh, I can't put Van Helsing. That's 2 words. What if I put... What do you guys think here? You guys gambling away? You voted yes when I meant no? Oh, that you win. Oh, no. Yeah. Slots. What do I go with here? Eesh. Vampire, lane, knight, navel, bold flesh, skunk, skunk leaf. I could put weed for skunk, leaf. No. I want to connect 3. What if I put stake? Like a stake through the heart, right? A wooden stake? Would they get bolt for that? Stake. Buffalo League, support author, feather, chop, unicorn, silver. Don't interfere. Can stake? No. Stake. The wooden stake. Bolt, flesh, and knight for stake? That's crazy, right? I could put vampire for age, knight, and flesh. Vampire. Oh, trance is on here. They're gonna guess trance. But that's okay. Trance is a vanilla word. It's okay if they hit that. We don't give the other team a hint. Vampire. Buffalo League. Author. They might think author for vampire. Shit. I can't say vampire here. Naval. Rubber. What if I put orifice for rubber, navel, flesh, Buffalo League? I'm looking at the other words of the other team's words. Author, support, feather, chop, unicorn, silver, can. What about orifice? Navel, flesh, rubber, or knight? No. Nano. That's not how you win. Orifice 3? Oh man, what if I put stake? Is stake safer? I feel like stake is safer. I'm gonna go stake. This might be crazy, but let's go for it. I hope this...
Steak. Steak.
Not the delicious kind. Not the medium rare. No.
This is spelled AKE. So
Oh,
it's
Thank
like
you, Charlie.
shit, yeah, no,
Okay.
it would be either like to put up a tent or like a monetary stake, right? So maybe it's like a poker thing, like Joker.
to have stake in something.
Do you guys not know how to kill a goddamn vampire? You're fucked. If
It's a lot of
Dracula shows up
financial
at your
pressure.
place in the middle of the night, what are you gonna do?
To support someone, to stake someone, is to support them financially.
Oh my god, damn it! They are not getting the stake through the heart.
Like silver stake in the heart.
You don't need silver; it's wooden. Yeah, stake in the. He literally said stake in the heart, but now he's
That's
thinking
okay.
silver. That's werewolves. Yeah. What did he say? Vampire. Yeah, stake through the heart. Oh, this is such a dumb hint. Then bolt flesh. I don't know.
Joker
I'm way off.
Like,
Holy
it's 2
shit!
degrees out. I don't like it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
They are way off. This is gonna kill us. They need to get on vampire or something here. I'm gonna put vampire next. I'll just put.
But then it's 3, so maybe.
Oh my god. They're definitely getting one of the other team's words this time, which is already really bad. But not only that, they have no info for the future guesses. No, it's not. It's not. You guys are getting your monster mythologies mixed up.
Like, yeah, you kill vampires with that, right?
It's not silver.
That makes sense.
Werewolves,
like
it's a
it.
silver bullet.
Or like a wooden stake, but yeah, could be.
Yeah, you just said it, Charlie. That's it. It's not silver.
You want to do support first or silver?
If you like it, you can. I'm not super confident about anything, to be honest.
Oh shit, we're out of time. What the hell?
Oh my god, they didn't guess any? That's crazy.
Even though
Okay.
we were talking for that long.
Wow, we somehow dodge a bullet there. I swear, I thought they were guaranteed gonna pick. So I've got to do like, oh god, they're gonna go back and guess those. What if I put stake?
You can hear me, Champster. I'm just letting you know.
0 to tell them the ones you think no, but still stake. Like, you know, guess other words. Could I do it?
I feel very dumb today as well.
I'm dehydrated. I haven't eaten anything.
Oh man.
Butcher.
Bolt is a long shot for steak. I'm stupid. I don't know. So Cham gives Butcher 2.
Remember, if I click on the yellow thing, it means it solves it, right? Like picks it.
If you click the hand.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Like the button.
Thank you. All right.
Yeah.
So chop for Butcher. Man, butchers can work with flesh. Like an animal. Sometimes, I don't know if butchers particularly operate with buffalo meat. Some do, but you're hard pressed to find a butcher that'll have buffalo meat on hand. I'm gonna guess chop. All right, we got chop. Lane, trans, can, cactus, love, skunk, sport, butter. I'm sure
It's
there's a lot of
chop.
butchers that love butter. Age, choker, author.
Butchers don't make butter.
I think they like butter.
Butchers like butter?
That's
they like
what?
steak.
Okay. Is that a thing? Butchers like butter?
Flesh. I'm gonna guess
that's news to me. Oh yeah.
Oh
man.
no.
I was gonna guess flesh too, because I was like a butcher. That's literally what they do.
Okay.
Chop flesh. So that's what I was thinking.
Oh boy, I need to get them off of steak here, big time.
Well, they didn't specify it's butcher from Buffalo, New York.
Oh shit.
Oh god. What do I do? I could type steak 0 just to push them off of whatever they were on, right?
Okay.
Oh
so
man.
Not confident about any one of these for steak. I
Yeah,
feel like
I don't know.
I feel like support is pretty good. You want to do infinite then? If we're that
Probably
bad?
right. That it's
Okay,
support,
I'm gonna give them.
I don't know if we have to do an infinite.
Should I give
necessarily.
them weed or marijuana
support
for
is
skunk
probably
and
good.
leaf?
Yeah, I mean steak 3. You have to, you know.
I mean, that's
Like
literally
in,
what a
in
steak.
poker,
I could
we
put
literally say,
tabac.
to stake someone, like to financially back someone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like poker terms, like Joker.
No. Tabac is
and
the
then, I don't know, silver is the only
tobacco that
thing
like
that I can
Gandalf
see
and
that's,
stuff
like,
would smoke, right?
monetarily valuable. Is there such thing as a rubber stake? I don't think so.
Yeah,
What is a rubber stick?
Or maybe there is.
I think it
I don't know.
is.
Like, do you ever use like probably not
Oh,
like a
actually, you
firm
know what?
rubber
Both?
stake to like
Maybe not.
hold down a tent or something?
I don't know how you
Yeah,
spell it. It's a
shouldn't that be
fantasy
both?
term.
Like you use both to you know, to secure your tents, right? So shouldn't both be our word then?
I guess it's possible. That did cross my mind.
I think I
I'm
like
gonna
that
put
one.
Yeah, especially if you're using it as a verb.
marijuana 2 for skunk and
Could have
leaf.
also been a play on words, and your word is still buffalo.
No, buffalo is your word.
No.
Unless he eats
Okay.
skunk steak.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, maybe it's like support, bolt, and
God damn it.
something else.
I just ran out of time.
Okay, let's just
Leaf?
guess. Yeah,
Skunk?
leaf.
Charlie's on it
Oh,
immediately.
Yeah, these are good. I was thinking like trans too. Like you.
But this is the problem.
Yeah.
They didn't ask for
Like,
infinite, so
Nah,
I'm
nah,
not
nah,
giving them
I
any.
think
I hope
leaf
they
is
remember
fine.
that and they don't
Let's
guess
go.
support, you know?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. And then do we want to just
I
do
wanna go
support?
bolt.
I
He's
like
guessing-
support.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
sure. Yeah,
Oh
support first then.
no. I didn't give you infinite
Oh, fuck.
though.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Crap.
It's all coming up, Millhouse.
Okay. Well, it's tied 6-6. So now, yeah, we're down to
High
If
stakes
it-
code names.
if Champster, you could hear me. If it's Buffalo, you can give infinite.
Oh, I don't think you need to do that unless you are like
True.
50% sure. Usually
true.
that's when you use it.
how do I tie
Yeah,
these
sorry,
together?
Jesus
So
Christ.
they might guess
Oh yeah,
bolt
Jam's
now.
not actually in Discord.
You might be listening to the stream though.
And rubber, naval,
Oh, yeah,
age,
I guess that's
lane,
true.
night.
Yeah, I guess he can do that.
What if
But I
I
don't think
put
he is.
I hope he
condom
does.
3
We should
for
probably ask
night,
him to
rubber, and
confirm that.
age?
If
Because
he's
you have to be a
not,
certain
then
age to
probably
buy
shouldn't use
condoms, I
infinite as a
think,
team,
right?
'cause it's an
I
unfair
don't even
advantage,
know.
you know?
Screaming into the void.
Pretty sure. Don't you have to be
Yep,
like
I will
16
agree
or
with
something?
that.
No, I don't know. That's actually. You shouldn't have to be any age to buy condoms, I would imagine. But if they guess bolt, I could put. You could still try something like orifice for rubber and naval. Night lane,
So it could be like
night
crown made of silver.
crown.
You know they're one of the condom brands is called Crown.
One of the what brands?
Yeah, what did JK say? I missed that. JK doesn't say anything. Okay.
Let's see. Crown lane. I guess there's like a crown of feathers. Oh, like birds can have feathery crowns.
It's
Maybe.
pretty good. Yeah, he's on the right track. This is going to be a bad turn for us. They might get 3 of their 6
Oh,
targets
cactus,
here.
Trans, butter, curry, buffalo, night, author.
What am I going to give these guys? They have.
guess-
They got marijuana. They're missing
I guess
steak.
silver.
They know it's
Alright.
not support.
I'm gonna guess. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna guess feather. Oh, nice. Okay, and then buffalo. Yeah. All right.
Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
He got 3. Pretty good. Rubber,
We're
naval.
supposedly the veterans and we're getting owned.
Yeah, we have 0 stake words.
Yeah,
Fine,
God,
fine.
I
they
think
were on
bolt
the
is our
wrong
word.
one.
I think I'm pretty
Okay,
confident about
they're
that.
on
He's
bolt.
not going for going
could
along
go
the line of
condom
bolt is probably one.
3. Well, I
It might
could
be
go
night
infinite.
as well.
I
Night.
will
We need
say
3.
Damien's nipples do get very hard for poker.
Oh, okay.
My
so,
nipples are rock
it's
hard for those
bolt,
cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rubber. What's the second one though?
Age night is
Love.
what I'm going for. Man,
Oh yeah. Okay, it should be.
they
both.
might whiff on love. Yeah, that's
Oh.
okay.
Oh wow.
Condoms have nothing to do with
Dude,
love,
I
people.
can't get a word
Don't-
tonight. I don't know
don't.
what's wrong with me.
Let's
Oh, no,
not
it's
be
dream, right? It's the
idealistic,
wet
all right?
dream, right?
Wet
Or it was just
dream?
one.
A
You just wanted to
condom
go
though?
to
I
it.
would no. That's a
Usually
reach.
our infinites are 2 though. I
That's
think
true.
we usually try to keep it 2.
What did he say? Infinites to when they're guessing. Yeah.
Right.
I don't know what to tell them here. Night, age, lane, naval.
Sounds good.
Okay. I think night is our word because you go camping at
Okay.
night, right? I think that's what he's doing
Camping?
with these words.
With steak. So steak is night? I don't know what he's thinking, but hey, if he wants to guess it for whatever convoluted
It
reason,
could be
that's fine by
1-0 as
us.
well for
Naval,
Colin, but
lane,
I'm not sure if it's 1 or 0.
age, naval.
Sorry, I mean I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2.
What if I put like trireme? Trireme. For age and naval?
Condoms are a good way
It's
to
an
not get a
old boat,
child
right?
before you are the proper age to raise one.
Okay. It's a
Okay,
super old
these are
military
the,
ship.
Naval ships that ram into people, right?
Well, and they're
Yeah,
old.
they're old-
Come on,
old
age,
ship.
please. Oh, and
Oldie
Orange
warship.
just told them an old warship.
Yeah, they're so I play Age of the Empire.
Yeah,
or
so
Age
they're
of Empires.
Greek, I believe, or
I love these
Roman.
ships.
He
So
loves
they're
the
in Age
triremes.
of mythology too.
Yeah, they're in. Yeah,
were
they're
they?
they're
Okay.
based. They're Roman. They're in real life guys as well.
What?
But I think he's trying to go for naval, but it's supposed to be like with an A, not with an E, though.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. I know.
Wow.
I'm having a stretch here for that. I
I'm
know.
gonna stop helping.
I was gonna do orifice for naval, but I'm hoping
None of the
this
other
gets it, and they
Age because
and
of,
they
like,
get
an
there.
Old ship.
Okay. And I
Sure,
gave
I
you infinite
guess.
for night. I gave
Yeah.
you infinite for the night. Come on, guys.
What else though?
I gave you infinite.
Nothing, right? Yeah.
I
don't
gave
think
you
anything
infinite,
else
though.
makes sense.
Oh no, they're still guessing
Alright.
for. Okay, they're
I-
guessing
I-
for
I-
trireme
I see
still.
one, but I'm not telling.
No, shut up, Orange. He's lying. He's trying to fuck with them. Shoot, Charlie.
Oh,
Trust
wait,
your
he
gut,
gave us
Charlie.
infinite, too. I think it's night.
And I gave him infinite. Okay, JK finally
Oh,
picks
we
up
were
on
saying
that.
bolt for instance.
Yes, my child.
Oh,
You
were-
must
were on
choose
night, right.
age.
No, both.
You
was
will
last
choose age,
Yeah, you were on
motherfucker.
night.
Come on.
time.
He
Alright,
was on
let's
night.
see.
He was saying night infinite. Yes. Come on, age, shoot. They don't have
Do you
anything
think
else.
He's saying trireme.
Why out of all the ships, I
Let's
could
stop
give
now.
you,
And
why
maybe
would I say trireme? Think of age, right? I could have
don't
said
know.
battleship. I could have
Not
said
super
cruiser or
confident in
destroyer or
Alright,
anything.
then.
Zodiac. Oh my god, they don't shoot on age. Okay, whatever. I'll give them infinite and it'll be fine. I just have to have Cham, Not Tie, League, and Unicorn. That is a tall order. Soraka.
Raka.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
I know that one.
Soraka.
Okay. It's kind of like a unicorn.
Is
Right.
she a unicorn?
Soraka?
Yeah, like a horn,
It's a
I think.
unicorn from
It's like
what?
a-
League of Legends?
From what I remember. So
Soraka?
I think it's League.
From League of
Okay,
Legends?
so
What the
it's a
fuck?
unicorn.
Wow.
Or like.
Wow.
No,
Got it.
she's
What a
sailor.
hint. He plays
Yeah,
League,
but
I
it
guess.
looks like a unicorn,
That
sort of.
is
But
unbelievable.
Also could be lane because in League of Legends
Oh.
there's lanes.
But she's the name of the character. It's a unicorn
She might
character.
have
Oh
something
my
like a
god.
weird
Did he
shot,
Google
really
that?
dreams.
like do like dreams.
Oh
and
my
trance
god.
and
He
stuff.
Googled that.
Mm. Wow. Oh god, let's see. Soraka.
This is so obvious. You have to go unicorn. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a miracle hint too.
Yeah.
I know, he was
We were
just
trying to throw you off and you were gonna click it for sure.
Damn it. I thought lane. Because you go
Old.
in the lane in League of Legends. No.
Oh my
Okay, so
god.
I was right. It was age.
Yeah.
I failed.
Oh
Sorry,
my god.
Jennifer.
I
It
thought,
was
I'm like, what is
unicorn.
this? I'm like, there's no way he can tie League and unicorn. And then he gives that word. I'm like, what the hell is that? I Google it. The unicorn from League of Legends. I'm like, what? How did he get that? So I think, I don't know. I think he plays League. Otherwise, he there's no way he knew that. Did he Google unicorn and League and it came up
No,
with
no, no,
Soraka?
no, no. This is like the OG.
He plays League, right?
Yeah,
I love how he
definitely
came on to
plays
defend
Oh
himself.
Everyone
He's
knows
like,
that
"How'd you
he's
not
a
get
unicorn.
There he is. He knew I was gonna attack it.
Everyone knows.
I definitely failed.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
hilarious, Cham.
okay.
Cham, that was an incredible hint. When you gave that, I was just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I'm like, there's no way he misses here. But he talked himself out of it. Yeah, you had it right away there on Unicorn. Oh,
Damn.
Yeah,
good.
everyone knows Soraka.
I don't know
Yeah.
Soraka. I don't play League. Everyone who plays League
Well,
might
everyone
know.
that
But
plays leagues knows
Yeah.
that Soraka. He's like the original champions that you could choose from.
Okay. Well, live and learn. I will never forget that now. All right,
Yeah,
let's
I think Cham won this one.
let's play one more. I gotta stop after this though, a little bit early here. Sorry, but me and JK. Okay, JK's up. That's hilarious. Cham comes in there because he knows I'm gonna be like, dude, Soraka. No, yeah, he plays League. That tracks. I kind of knew already. I wasn't seriously accusing him. I know he plays games like that. So, damn, that was a crazy hint. I thought we were dead for sure. He got Soraka for League and Unicorn. That was amazing. Oh, what a roller coaster that game was. I thought we were winning, then I thought we were losing when he gave his hint, then we won somehow in the end. That was crazy. Oh, I didn't even get to tell them what mine were. Oh, and I didn't even talk about what mine were there in the last game, but the stake threw you guys way off. That stake was supposed to be for bolt, like a wooden, like a crossbow bolt, like a wooden bolt, and flesh for going through vampire and knight or
Oh, okay.
something like
I
that.
knew it.
Anyway,
I got the bolt one right away. I saw.
yeah.
Like, oh, that one's that, but
So JK's up here. Oh, my two teammates are the Spy Masters, so they were the ones who were playing on my team last game. They can't say anything here now, but yeah, I was doing the vampire thing and they were not on it. The camping thing almost overlapped because JK guessed Bolt and I think Knight as well, randomly. Oh yeah, let's get the bets up. That was a crazy last game. That was hilarious. Will we win this match? Put your bets in. I'll bet no. I'm gonna bet the under. Okay. Arena 3. Stage? Ballet? Concert? Row? Soccer? An arena? We don't call it an arena. Concert? Stage? No. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking row and maybe soccer here for Arena 3. Missing the last two. We got this. We lose. Charlie on the clock. Let's see. See what he can do. One minute left. Not much time left. Soraka. The unicorn. Pawn. Pawn 2. Nice safe 2. Nothing crazy. That's good. Pawn? Kind of an interesting one here. I thought row was my word. Now I think it might be their word.
Junk off.
Oh, pawn shop, like pawning. I didn't even think about that. I'm thinking the chess term.
Vampires. have like
Oh,
thralls, which
yeah.
can be considered pawns.
Right. Kind of interesting. Spawn or thrall or something.
Think of junk as well. All right. Let's see what else we got here.
Pawn your skates off.
That'd be cool. I'm not gonna do it though. All right, we'll do a little junk here. All right.
Ooh.
I'm thinking vampires because it's like they have like thralls, which are kind of like pawns. They're a pawn to their whim. Just saying,
Mind controlled.
it's more of a stretch, but I can't really see anything else here. It's like nothing chess related.
That's a pretty good hint. Pawn and vampire and.
Dang. Okay.
Ooh. I like that guess though. I would have guessed the same thing. I think.
Yeah.
Pawn. Something else for pawn. Could be row for like a pawn in chess. They didn't mention anything about chess, but pawn. Yeah, I don't see any chess words on here, right? Deal? Oh, you make a deal at a pawn shop? Yeah, deal for your junk? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was their word. So now we're back. So concert. Okay,
Yeah,
so I've got
mind.
concert 3. Is it I'm gonna go I'm not gonna do infinite, it's too early. Chat is telling you deal, orange.
Yeah, no, that's what I realized after I was done. I'm just gonna wait.
I was thinking row, because
that was my stretch one for chess.
For chess, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was gonna do row for arena, like rows of seats. But
I see one that is definitely yours for arena, which is why I'm not gonna tell you.
I mean, soccer is the other one I'm thinking, but I don't see any other ones for arena. I think it's just soccer. I don't think ballet in an arena. Dance 0. This is JK doing his advanced setup here. I'm gonna assume it's ballet. Ballet 0.
So not row, I guess.
Well, I didn't ask for infinite here.
Oh, row might be the naughty word.
I'm gonna guess soccer. You think... No, he's saying the bad word is dance related. Yeah. Ballet is the bad word here for me, which means it could be your word or it could be the black word. I'll let you find out. Row?
Right away.
Yeah, like rows of seats in an arena, but you're still missing one pawn. Kind of makes me, but I think your second pawn is deal, which means row's safe here. Oh, fucking hell. Well, now you have to figure out if that was your word for pawn or if I just got unlucky there.
I bet if it's
oh man, I hit row. I don't know what the third arena one is. I'm still missing a fair, like a county fair in an arena. I don't know. Is that where they take place? I have no idea. But it's not ballet.
Clench.
I don't know.
So we got deal.
Dueling, like in Magic arena?
Something.
Magic, maybe? Bottom. Duels in arena? Clench your bottom?
You can clench your knuckles.
Okay, they go with deal. Clench your knuckles? That's kind of weird. No, that doesn't make sense.
I'm sure Frankenstein clenches his jaw a lot because he's made of random body parts. Maracas.
That is stressful.
Yeah, you can clench some maracas. I'm confident on bottom. Whoa!
Beautiful.
Oh no, I clench my bottom all the time.
Clench your bottom. Most people don't refer to it as their bottom. Mrs. Doubtfire over here. Demeter. Demeter? the Greek god,
Demeter,
right?
probably, yeah.
Demeter. She was what? Goddess of... I bet you it's greenhouse and Zeus. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up just to make sure.
She's like the goddess of the
Demeter. Harvest, agriculture. Yeah, fertility of the earth. Harvest, agriculture, fertility of the earth. I guess it's just, yeah, greenhouse Zeus here, right? Okay, and what's the third one? Demeter, is she beautiful or something? Goddess of health, birth, marriage.
I mean, she's in charge of like seasons, so it could be calendar. Fairly certain she's in charge of like seasons and stuff.
Sacred law, mother of Persephone. Man, was she? I think she's supposed to be really attractive, typically, but so are all the gods, right? So fair, like a fair maiden, fair lady, but it's not enough fair. I don't know what the third Demeter is here. Demeter.
Not finding any pictures of her with maracas.
I mean, I can look at the images and it's all this, you know, golden haired, like white chick, basically. There's no, I don't, like she's hot. She looks very attractive, but yeah, she's a goddess. She should be, I imagine. There's not too many that look like Quasimodo. I think I'm just gonna end guessing here. I don't want to shoot. I feel not confident in fair. Maybe we'll
Hephaestus
infinite.
was ugly.
Hephaestus?
Yeah, he was ugly.
Right, the smithy guy. Yeah.
Aphrodite cheated on him all the time. Foreign.
Oh, was he married to her? Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Foreign?
Maracas, the Philippines.
How do you know Charlie's not from Southeast Asia?
I think I've heard him speak before. Frankenstein. I guess Frankenstein did. Yeah, it happened in like Eastern Europe or something. Romania. I don't remember exactly.
Frankenstein is foreign? Kind of weird, but okay.
Jinx. If you like Philippine, we could probably shoot on that. Jinx is definitely, yeah, because that's like Haitian Caribbean mythology.
Jinx? Really? Oh. I mean, maybe the word, but the etymology. But I imagine the whole like good luck, bad luck word, like jinxing someone, is all over the world, right? It originated in anywhere there was humans. That's just a human thing that people superstitious people are everywhere. We didn't learn that from each other. I like maracas.
We're still missing one for like clench. It could still be knuckle, I guess.
Clench your fist, right? You don't clench your knuckles. That's not an expression, but you're clenching your fist and you're using your knuckles. I don't know. Maracas, okay. Yeah. Maracas, I like.
I think Jinx is probably a better option than Frankenstein.
Wow.
Not seeing much else here that would be considered foreign. Yeah. Dang,
okay. All right, JK. If it's fair, give me infinite. I know it's not ballet, but I don't think I have any other info here. Soccer. Bottom?
Leather.
Arena? Not fair. Leather. Leather hide? Tear leather? It's hard to tear leather. Leather, calendar, witch, ghost, fair, knuckle, Frankenstein. I mean, it's gotta be tear and hide, right? Skate, leather skates? No. Frankenstein, dual, leather.
Frankenstein had leathery skin.
Maybe. Was it?
Rotting flesh. I
don't know what rotting flesh feels like. I don't think it's leathery. You have to be to like mummy point. Like you've got to be so dehydrated that then your skin is leathery, right? On a corpse.
Yeah.
So I would imagine. I think it's hide and tear. And I've got a bonus guess here. Arena, concert, soccer, autumn, Zeus, greenhouse, hide, tear. I feel like none of the other words I guessed were anything to do with arena. So arena's still out here. It's not ballet. It's not fair. Skates and arena. Still? Are you kidding? Oh my god.
I won't say it.
Calendar, arena. Oh, duel. Like I was thinking before for magic. Yeah, duels.
Yeah, that was the one.
Is it duel? Oh my god.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
There it is.
Okay, that was it. Holy crap. It was duel for arena. He was making a reference to the game I play.
Yeah,
I didn't think
so
he doesn't play
probably,
magic, so I
yeah,
didn't go there with
Frankenstein.
him. If he played magic, if I knew he was a magic player, I might have thought of that sooner, but
Witch,
okay,
probably,
Spirit,
yeah,
Infinite,
Frankenstein,
Frankenstein,
Punching Ghost.
Ghost,
Now,
Spirit. Is he gonna get Witch for the win?
I like Witch.
Oh my god, this is either win or lose here.
Knuckles, Spirit. I guess you can drink a spirit out of glasses. Glassware.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh my god. The suspense is killing me. No! Oh, they got it for us!
Oh, you guys
Yes!
are on Knuckle for
Yes!
Oh, that's true.
That's like
Nice.
I got so tossed up in it not being bottom.
Yes. Oh man, that was crazy close.
That's my bad. Oh damn.
Ooh. What was
Yeah,
the
that was
witch?
my- that was my bad.
So we didn't have any info for witch, I think. Yeah. So I didn't know that was Charlie, what's up?
nothing. They got most of it.
Pawn was pawn for
I
row
thought
or
they were-
deal?
I thought they were gonna get on Knuckle. What's
we
that?
definitely threw it away.
Was
Oh,
pawn for
was for deal and junk. Yeah,
it was
Yeah.
deal, okay.
I didn't even think about
Hmm.
row as in chess.
Clench was not clench your bottom.
Yeah, clench was knuckle and maracas.
It was maracas. Oh dang.
Yeah, maracas. Leather, spirit. Yeah, I think we got most of them. So JK, do you want to add anything here? Arena was what? Yeah, concert, soccer, and you were talking about arena, magic arena, duel, right? You there? JK?
Oh, sorry.
There.
So Demeter was actually the queen of the underworld. So I thought that
What?
was witch-like.
No. Demeter?
I don't think it
No.
was Demeter. It was her daughter, I think.
Was it Persephone?
Persephone?
Yeah.
No.
Because she got kidnapped by Hades.
Persephone?
Oh crap! Yeah. Okay. Maybe I should have given
Isn't-
Persephone.
Isn't Nyx? Nyx is the queen of the underworld in the video game I play called Hades 2, where I learned all my Greek or Roman gods.
She's like a weird, in like actual mythology, Nyx is like a amorphous concept of infinity,
okay.
sort of. It's a weird.
You're right. I
They
mistaken.
say,
You know your
sexualize the
Western
shit out of
literature.
Nyx.
Nice. Okay. Oh god, I can't do another one. I can't do one more, guys. I told Yoonjung I'd do something with her. I can't keep going today.
Alright.
But GG's. Thank you for playing Orange. Join us
GG's,
again
no
next week.
worries.
We needed to make
Yeah,
that
it was
fourth
clutch,
player.
Orange.
Super fun.
Helped us out.
Yeah. All right. Talk to you guys. Talk to you next time. Have a good weekend.
Peace out, everyone.
All right. That's our crew. Get back into non-Codenames mode here. Codenames is an awesome game. I recommend you guys check it out. I'm gonna give somebody a raid in the Codename community here. I try to keep it in the community. Oh, nobody's speaking English. I've given Nerd and Correct a raid many times. Let's find somebody new. Raid one of my people that I'm following randomly. Rigsrack. Rigsrack came into my channel before, right? Wildman streaming? Could give Wildman some love. He's never streaming when I'm streaming. Nice. Let's give him some love. Charlie, but thank you for the sub. How do you make a small fortune playing Magic? Start with a large one. Nice.
How do you make a small fortune playing Magic? Start with a large one.
That's exactly right. There's no other way. Charliesaurus Rex, legend. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Hold on a second. Alright. Let's spam some emotes here. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, I can just post that. That's the message I'm going to spam. Oh, actually, never mind. Is he getting off soon? Maybe he's getting off. Give somebody else a raid? Who do we have here? Everybody I know who's streaming has way more viewers right now, so I'm not gonna come in with a little tiny raid here. Who else do we have here? Trying to find somebody. Anti-null playing Repo? I don't know who these people are. I've raided these people so long ago that I don't even remember them. Steak and Jake. Steak and Jake's an awesome dude. Let's give him some love. Is he just starting? Oh, he literally just started. Okay, let's give him 1 second here, then we'll give him a raid. Nice to start your stream with a raid, but anyway, that was fun. GG's. It was a good game. A bunch of good games. Man, the one game where I was the Spy Master was such a roller coaster. I thought we were going to lose when Cham gave that hint. It was such a good hint. I thought we were going to win. I'm like, Unicorn and League? That's going to be almost impossible. He just immediately says the name, and I'm like, what is... I didn't even know the word. I'm like, what is this? This character from League of Legends that's a unicorn? And I'm just like, we're finished. Oh my god. And then Orange, you know, this is why the game's so good. You know, he was on it initially... And then he's like, well, maybe it's this, maybe it's that. And like the more he went down these other rabbit holes, he pulled himself away from his first instinct, which is kind of sweet. But yeah. We will give Steak some love. He's going to be on in a couple of minutes here. But I've got to do some stuff tonight. Organize some stuff. I've got to give take Neo for a walk. And I wanted to go get a card. I think it's Mother's Day next week, isn't it? I was going to maybe try and go to... Where do you buy, like, a card? Like, a physical card? Like, nobody I know who's younger than 60 cares about physical cards, so they just don't have them anywhere anymore. You got to go to, like, a London Drugs type of place. But, get your last few slots in. Yeah, pharmacies, and they're all like, they're lame. They're like really like milk toast kind of cards. I want something edgy. I want something funny. Like where are the weird cards at, you know? Back in the day, you'd go to the mall and there were stores that had weird stuff in them and you could find weird cards and like really off the wall stuff. Now I don't even know if those exist. It's just the pharmacy ones, which are boring as shit. They're just like really, you know, lame. Yeah, that's a great idea, Alter. I'm a bad son. I don't do that kind of thing. That's too much. I don't know how to do that, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could print my own. You know what? I might do that, actually. I think I'm going to try and make a random card. My mom would probably like it. Commission you? I mean, I don't want to pay money when I can do it myself. If you want to make a card for my mom, you can. No, I'll do it because I want to use some pictures of like my brother and I or something, you know, from our childhood. That's all I need to put on a card, and she will love it. You know what I mean? Did we settle the last bet? We did not. We won. Congrats to us. Okay, there we go. Demeter. Oh, I think is it? Oh, it's the eve of his birthday. So I guess tomorrow is Steak and Jake's birthday. So let's go give Steak and Jake some love. I think he's about to start here. And then we'll be back very soon. Wait. Copy this message. This is the message I'm going to post. You guys can post that as well. Oh, come on, Steak and Jake. Except now he's not The timer ended, but he's still not here. Come on, dude. Come on, Jake. Anyway, I'm going to give you guys the raid here. Thank you guys, everybody. I will talk to you soon. Tomorrow, in fact. We're going to be playing some more Clair Obscure and Magic. See you there. Peace.